Seriously, this country needs to raise the price of gas by 20,000 won. That way the poor would just take the bus or subway. It's a problem since everyone is taking their cars. It takes away the time of people who actually do something important. Fuck. Does it make sense that these people who don't have shit are wasting my precious time on the streets? 1 year ago. One day while waiting for my graduation from graduate school, with your skills, there won't be a problem getting into the companies that you want. But how about starting a little differently? I don't want to waste your military experience either. Are you talking about the Jikyung Group? Yeah. The secretary position of the third son of the Jikyung Group, Cheon Joongmyung. You'll experience the best things of life. Try it. You'll make connections. Service as a special sergeant for 6 years? Who serves the military for 6 years? UDU? Is it something similar to UDT? The military must have been your cup of tea. Everyone has some weird tastes, but don't you think you should cut your hair a little? And that's how my bad relationship with Cheon Joongmyung started. What? Do I look like an idiot to you? Why are you so stiff? If you're going to serve your owner, you should be prepared to sell your kidneys and livers. Do you get it? You ignorant bitch. Every day was like hell. I would like to resign. Now the dog comes back to bite me after being pampered? You betray me like this after working a year? Alright, just wait 1 week. Until we find a replacement. Why, you can't even do that. I understand. However, why do you want to resign? Is someone offering more? Huh? Someone stiff like you? That someone who would take my spot never came. Oh, nice to see you, Chairman. That old man just barks at the people that come by. He does nothing and just takes his pay. People need to act like people in order to be treated like a person. You too, fucker. If you don't learn how to bow your head, you won't know what's happening and you'll grow old. Just hold it in.
Phew.
Since today's the last day, Cheon Joongmyung, why did he want to come here? To a place like this? What are you staring at and standing around for? Go turn on the lights. What's this feeling? There's something suspicious. What are you doing? Turn on the lights. I'm telling you it's dark. Bitch. Of course, there must have been something you were depending on. Hey bitch, are you scared and not turning the lights on? Am I that scary? He wants to try me with just a couple of those meat sacks? Bingo. Act. Hey, isn't that fucker trying to get his hand off from that? Don't worry. He won't be able to take his hand off so easily. The betraying bastard is making things dirtier than it has to be. I never wanted things to be fair as long as I have lived. I just wanted to live a life that I deserved for the work I put in. KHHHH. Fuck. To die just like this isn't something that I wanted. Cat. That bastard is still alive. You fucking retards. Why? For what reason? Are you? What are you staring at? Hurry up and beat up that bastard. I heard he was part of the UDU program. Is that why he is able to withstand that? What were you going to do after burning to a crisp? Planning to live like that? Act. You're all fucking with me. What are you? Kill that fucker. I said kill him. Ka. Act. Hey you retards. That fucker. Stop him. Cheon Joongmyung. This crazy. I told you to stop him. What are you doing? Do something and get him away from me. KHA. He, still able to move even after going through all that. This bitch. I'll at least take him to hell with me. This crazy fucker. You should just die quietly. ACKK. Kaha. You're coming with me to hell. What just happened? I've traveled 1 year into the past. Sigh. I just need to think of that 1 year as a bad dream. But why do I have Cheon Joongmyung's face? I thought I died from getting electrocuted. Why do I have Cheon Joongmyung's face? What if? Let's go together. Kaha. This crazy. This doesn't make sense. But if this actually happened because of getting electrocuted together. I thought it was a joke. Song Chong. Okay. This bitch. Fuck. What are you planning? Why are you in my body? I'm trying to figure out the situation too. So have a seat for now. Give it back to me. Even with a new body, your bitchy personality and your inability to act calm is still the same. What? A bitchy personality? Who do you think you're talking to? KHH, just sleep for a bit. Nah, throw away your habit of relying on thugs for help. How dare a secretary like you? I don't know how this happened to us, but we should first try to find a way back. Isn't that right? I really don't like being this body even for a bit. It's a loss to me having this body. Am I wrong? It's your loss? That body is the body of Cheon Joongmyung of the Jikyung Group. The Jikyung Group. You think I wouldn't know anything about you even after working for you for a year? The meaningless position of being the third son of the Jikyung Group. I have no interest in that. Forget about that. Tell me why you were trying to kill me then. You bitch. You know that I caused that fire at the makeup factory to get insurance money. It was obvious that you were going to expose it to the media. So you think I would just let you go? You tried to kill me for a reason like that, and you still think you deserve the rights of a human being. Beaker 1. Were you expecting someone? Beaker 2. Yeon. Oh Ji-eun was supposed to come. Oh Ji-eun of Dae-gyo Construction? What? You don't even come out to greet me. Oh, why are you so flustered? You're acting weird. Is that so? You should be around here. Oh, you had a guest? Found it, Chairman. Then I'll be taking my leave now. Hey, Cheon Joong. Leave him. Why are you trying to stop him? Who is he? He's my secretary. There was something I needed him to do. Oh, is that so? Then, shall we get to the main point now? Today I'm braless and pantyless, just the way you like it. Oh, did I say that? Why is she so aggressive? You want a cup of coffee? Why heartsuit all of a sudden? I don't want a cup, so let's start heartsuit. Hurry up and come. Hey, Cheon Joongmyung. What are you doing right now? Why are you screaming? Why are you acting so weird after calling me all the way here?
Yeon? I'm sorry.
I'm not in the right mind today, so why aren't you acting like usual? Did I do something wrong? Is our love dead? Huh? What is it? Do you understand how hard it was to come here without wearing anything underneath? Do you want me to feel embarrassed? Ha, I really can't take this. What do you exactly do? Cheon Joongmyung, I'm sorry, my bad. Do you know what you did wrong? Hello, Chairman. I'm Kim Do-jong from Han AI Savings Bank. Oh yes, is something wrong? There is a man named Song Chang-ok saying that he is your secretary and is trying to open your secret vault. He has the key and password right now. But we wanted to confirm with you since this is our first time seeing him. Oh, that brave mother *****. He took the key in that split moment. Oh, did that happen? But I never gave him the key though, is that so? It did seem suspicious. Hold him for now. I'll be right there soon. Honey, is something wrong? Oh, something urgent just came up and I think I have to go. What? You made me come all the way here, and now you want to leave to something really important. Aren't you being mean today? I'm sorry. I'll buy you a meal next time. Do you think I came here to have a meal with you? You're acting weird today. You know? It's because I have a lot to think about. Did you bring your car? Wow, you really are shallow. Cheon Joongmyung. The only thing your head is filled with. Then now, Cheon Joongmyung. How about we go catch a rat? Branch Chief. Can you leave us by ourselves for a moment? Yes, Chairman. So, the reason why you were rushing to leave the house was to steal from your own vault? What, steal? It was originally my money. You don't even know the password. Of course. Since you're Cheon Joongmyung, you being the only person knowing the password is obvious. I have 2 more vaults just like this. I'll tell you the password and the location of them if you just let me take the money in this one. What are you planning to do with the money? What am I supposed to do with this body if I don't even have money? I'll be poor without a house or a car, so you now understand. You know what kind of situation you're in. But that password, do you think I can't figure that out even if you don't tell me? Even though I'm Cheon Joongmyung now? I'm not saying that I want to keep living in this body though. I want to return to my body too. In order to do that, we should preserve both of our bodies the way we want them to be. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Huh? If you try to do drugs in my body like you used to in your body, I'll destroy the kneecaps of this body. When you return to the life of Cheon Joongmyung, if you don't live the rest of your life in a wheelchair, I suggest you maintain that body of mine. Let's first solve our current issue and talk to the branch chief, so that he doesn't get suspicious. I'll say that I misunderstood something, and we'll take the money out. You'll give me the money you withdraw? If you want to leave this situation without causing a ruckus, I suggest you think about it. Think about what you want to do with money. Let's go home first.
저녁.
Hey, you, Cheon Joongmyung, you'll see. I'll find a way to get my body back. TS note. All hail truck Keon. KYAA. Someone got hit by a truck here. Someone please call 119. It's 911 in USA. He suddenly appeared on the road. T wasn't my fault. This stupid fucker. Now, do I have to live my life in this body? Why did something like this happen? What? What is this? What's this feeling? Is it because Cheon Joongmyung died? Then do I now die too? What? What is this? Where am I? These people seem familiar. I was thinking about leaving the frozen warehouse in Lee Cheon and the factory in Pyong take up to Joongmyung.
Treo bông sao.
First son of Jikyung Group. It's Cheon Joongmyung's family. What's your thoughts?
Keon Odeok.
CEO of Jikyung Group. Yes, I'll do my best. Cheon Joongmyung. Is it showing me the future? Also, next time you attend a family meeting, wear something a little more comfortable. If you keep maintaining formality like that, there will be rumors about your relationship with your brothers. He'll be fine, since he's always been smart.
Cheon Song-yi.
Second son of Jikyung Group. What's with that stare of his? What? Again? What did I just see right now? Whoa, I travel back a year and have my body changed, and now I'm seeing illusions? Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Let's go step by step. I don't think I am going crazy. Why are you doing this to me? I'm asking why. You thought I'd be happy inheriting this conglomerate after making me struggle all this time? You want me to become a bastard chaebol her the world has never seen before? What? Is that I am supposed to become? A bastard chaebol heir? What is it now? Who is this girl again? Isn't this girl is Heo Seon Young, the daughter of Heo Sae Duk, who was a 4-time senator? Heo Seon Young, daughter of 4-time senator Heo Sae Duk. Cheon Joongmyung. This fucker really has some luck. For what reason did you not answer my calls? Oh, that. Answer me one thing. If I acknowledge Oh Ji-eun as your lover, what is she talking about? Are you willing to marry me? What did this girl just say? What are you? You said it yourself. I said that I would acknowledge it as you request. In return, promise me that you'll help me when I need it. If you promise me that, then I'm willing to sleep with you right here, right now. What did you say? What kind of relationship was Cheon Joongmyung had with this girl that she's acting like this? Whoa, Cheon Joongmyung, how did you live your life like this? Miss Heo Seon Young, I'm very confused about the situation I'm in right now. I suggest that we continue this talk some other time. You're confused right now? You really are something else. Do you not see what I am willing to do for you? Do you not see what I am willing to do for you? Are all chaebol heirs like this? Don't be late to today's gathering. Arrive at least 30 minutes early.
Cheon Song-yi.
The second son, then. Was the illusion I saw was something like déjà vu of today's gathering? Why was I shown that then? What do you want from me? How have you been recently? He asked you a question, didn't he? I have nothing to tell you since everything is the same as always. What did you exactly do? I was spending time with women. Ha ha ha. This cocky kid really knows how to talk about stuff like that with his father. Yeah, I made up my mind. Since it's like this now, I decided to accept everything. I'll show you my way. And there is something that I would like to tell you. Oh, go ahead. I have no talent in business. With my brothers taking care of me and the company that you have grown, I believe that I will ruin everything. What do you think about what the kid just said? Joongmyung. He must be feeling the pressure from his first time managing something big. Sang-ji and I will make sure we teach him well. I was thinking about leaving the frozen warehouse in Lee Cheon and the factory in Pyong take up to Joongmyung. This was the scene I saw in that illusion. Then, what's your thoughts? Of course, the same. Did it really show me the future? What are you doing? The chairman asked something. These bastards are flustered, since I am not acting like the normal Cheon Joongmyung. Yes, I'll do my best. All right. Also, it's nice to see you wear clothes like that. Make sure you wear something comfortable like that for future gatherings like this. Look at this. The situation changed. This cocky bastard. Now you want to bother us too. From now on, don't you dare say something in front of the chairman without getting permission from me. What's with the clothes? Who told you to wear something like that? Cheon Joongmyung. You didn't even have the choice to wear the clothes you want? I'm telling you again. Act as if you're dead. That's the only way that your mother in the hospital will continue to live. What? Do you think that you're the same as us just because you have the genetics as the chairman? Just like your worthless mother, you were born with trash genes. Fuck this. I can't stand this anymore. What did you say? Fuck? This arrogant bastard. This fucker. I suggest you know when to stop. If you keep acting like this and I get chosen as the successor, wouldn't things get awkward as a result? Are you crazy? Since Lee Cheon and Pyung Taek are under my management, I'll be managing it my way. If you don't want that, take it back. And if you throw one of these sorry excuse of a punch again, I'll break your wrist. So I suggest you be careful. And I'll be wearing the clothes that I decide. Since I'm not a kid, I don't believe there's a need for you to pay attention to what I wear. This bastard. Seeing your face, I see that there's nothing else left to say. How dare you? Oh, by the way, if you touch my mother, I'll make sure that your wife and family are in good shape. If you're confident, try it. If you touch my mother, I'll make sure that your wife and family are in good shape. If you're confident, try it. You bastard. Why not finish your tea first? It seems expensive. It's me. Can you report to me what Joongmyung does in his daily life? Alright. I'll owe you a favor. Who is it? Open the gate first. Who are you? You know me? Yeah. GWAK Day Cole. I said open the gate first. What's your purpose? I came here to get something. Fuck. I think you've seen too many movies. Why are you causing a damn scene trying to get something from me when it's my first time seeing you? I thought you always paid back 5 times what you received for favors and revenge? Come inside for now. KHHA. Where is Chong? Okay. Wow, wait. Kak, damn. Bitch. I didn't come here to fight, so stop when I tell you. Who the fuck are you? How do you know what I told Chong? Okay. I'm Song Chong. Okay. You bitch. I owe you for this favor. If you ever need my help. What did you just say? The thing you just said. Finish what you were saying. If you ever need my help, even if it's something that would cost my life, I'll be there for you. I thought you would follow me regardless of what I looked like. You're really Chong? Okay. Yeah. I told you I was Chong? Okay. Bitch. Fuck. I told you that in the case where your arm or leg got cut off or when your life was on the line. How the fuck am I supposed to believe that a person I've never seen before was you? Chong? Okay. Ow, my arm hurts. You kicked me real hard. Of course, I'm not used to this body either. What? What do you mean? I saved you from that mountainside after you broke your leg and still climbed up to the top. Now pay up for saving your life. I saved you from that mountain SID after you broke your leg and still climbed up to the top. Now pay up for saving your life. 3-minute break. Going up. Ha. 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 But it's going to be hard to go up with that leg. But we can't give up after coming all the way here. We're going up. Together. Do you think it makes sense that 12 trained demons can't find 2 small rats right now? It's already been 3 days. You fuckers. If you can't find 2 juniors of yours, do you think you deserve to be called demons by the public? Tomorrow's the last day. If you can't find those 2 rats by tomorrow, all 12 of you are all dead. KHAA. Just a little more. You did well, GWAK Day Cole. Shangwook. Are we really alive right now? Yeah. That's why we're still alive and breathing. Ah. The air feels so fucking good. Ha. Ha. What are you so nervous about? Be quiet. Multiple enemies behind large rock. What? Already? They've really made their minds up. Let's go down again. There is no other way. You crazy bastard. Do you want to die with me? We can't do much with my leg in this shape. Just give up on me and hurry up and go down. Don't worry. I'll never leave you alone. This crazy fucker. I said I'm done, so go along dash. Then it's time to go. Isn't it my friend? Really? We're jumping from here? Song Chong. Okay. you crazy bastard. How about you serve me cup of coffee? Does it take this long to make a cup of coffee? I thought you said to find you when I needed you most? You can't tell who I am just because my face changed a little? Fuck. How am I supposed to believe that? I don't understand anything either. To make things worse, there are only people who are trying to eat me whole around me. The Song Chong okay I know isn't someone that would be worried about that. I need someone I can trust. Someone who I can trust to have my back. Someone who is willing to save me even if it kills him. GWAK Day Cole. You're the only person capable of this. To be true, I almost died. No, I already died. When I was getting electrocuted and burning up, I had a small thought. GWAK Day Cole. If you were right next to me, I would never die. To something like this. Alright, I understand. Even if I was in the same position, it would be hard to believe if I approached you like this. Just forget everything that happened. Where are you going? I thought you wanted a cup of coffee? If you're going to make it taste weak, then I think I'll pass. You seriously seem like the real thing acting like that. You bitch. So, you're saying that you're the third son of the Jikyung Group, Cheon Joongmyung? So, what do you want me to do? Become my personal secretary. If you can, gather your things and move to where I live now. Wait, why are you trying to use someone like me as a secretary? I thought you were rich? Can't you just hire a young and hot female employee? It took time to convince you that I'm telling the truth. Also, what would everyone going after my neck would think? Everyone would think that the weak Cheon Joongmyung changed overnight. That's why someone is probably nearby taking note of all of my moves. That's why. I need you. I know I already said this, but the choice is up to you. If you're not up for it, you don't have to call me. Ah, fuck, this is fucking confusing. So, what you're saying is, you went to let that kid Joongmyung to actually participate in the company's management? Since it's obvious that the kid won't be able to get anything done. He'll soon come back to US after a short time, and he'll be playing into our hands. I know this won't happen, but what if he succeeds in bringing life to the company? In case something like that happens, I already made plans with the workers' union leader. You're going to use the union against him? But if management gets worse, I'll get the blame for it, since I was the one who recommended him for the job. The new chairman used the company for personal gains. With the company in hindsight, we'll spread rumors like that to ensure that the union is preventing you from taking actions. We'll get the chance to even close up the workshop. The end result will be in our favor. Alright, thanks for the work this late. I'll be sure to serve you like always even after you become the CEO of this company. Of course, that's why people care about family blood and such. Have you eaten yet? You live in a place like this but you eat ramen? What's wrong with ramen? You think that rich boys only eat steak. How big do you think this house is? Maybe over 3,000 square feet? Doesn't it get lonely living in a house this big? It was my first night here yesterday. So, if I'm going to be a secretary, do I have to act mandared in front of other people? Maybe. If you don't want other people looking weird at you, I guess I have no choice but to be a slave. Thanks for coming though. What the fuck are you smiling at, Chairman? 'Cause you're ugly. Ha ha ha. KKKKH. Go to the Jikyung Mall and buy a couple of outfits and meet me later. If you send me to the mall, are you going to work by yourself, sir? Relax when it's just the two of us. I need to practice starting now. Practice. So, you believe what I'm saying now? I'll practice that too. Practicing believing you. You arrived. Chairman. I'm sorry, Chairman. I should have opened the door ahead of time for you, but I was busy with another job. Oh, is that so? What is your name, by the way? Yes, Chairman. My name is Cha Bok-soo. How long have you worked here? It's 11 years including this year. Man, you should have called. You arrived. Chairman? Oh, you're managing director Go? Is there a problem by any chance? There's nothing at all. I was just curious how long this man here has been working here. Oh, I'll be sure to take care of that. Hey, did the company tell you to work like that? Are you here to just play around and suck our money out? Huh? Are you crazy? I'm sorry. Managing Director, Chairman. I apologize on the behalf of him. I'll be sure to fire him when I get the chance. So sudden? Affiliation. Yes? Which company are you affiliated with? Ah, yes. Managing Director. I'm with Unsung Services. Is this man, who did nothing wrong, about to lose his job of 11 years just because of me? Just because he had a small conversation with the chairman who is as old as his children? The higher-up only knows how to suck up to his seniors to maintain his position, and he's willing to get rid of this man's potentially last job in this manner? Ah, you want me to become a bastard chaebol heir the world has never seen before? Managing Director. Why don't you let him go? Yes? What are you doing without listening to the circumstances? I was just saying hi and asking for his name. Is that an issue? How do you think I would feel if you fired him for that petty of a reason like that? Oh, of course. I understand that your willingness to forgive your employees. Haha, sucking up like a bitch.
Mr. Cha bro ca su.
There's no need to worry. You can continue what you're doing. Thank you, Chairman. I'll be sure to work as hard as possible. Don't worry. There's no need to do this. Let's go. Hello? Who is this? Jikyung Department. Hello? Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. I'm sorry to call you like this. My name is Joongmyung, and I'm the manager for the VIPs that visit the Jikyung Mall. Is this a free time to talk? Chairman, I need to confirm if you let a man named Gwak Day Cole borrow your credit card?
Ca hát.
Hello? Yes, I was the one who lent him, so please take care of him. Tell him it's fine if he buys a couple of suits and other stuff from the brand that I usually buy. Yes, I understand.
I'm sorry.
I'll be sure to meet all of your needs. What did he say to them? For me to be treated like this. Money is power, I guess. We'll first start with suits. Alright. I'll make sure to limit the entrance to other customers to make your experience a little more comfortable. I wonder how much a suit like this would cost. Whoa. Fuck. How many zeros are that? What color tie would you like? Oh, well, yes. Anything is fine. Anything that's not that damn expensive. Is there anything wrong? If you're uncomfortable with me, I can call someone else to help. Oh, no. That's fine. Thank you. I really like it. Then, it's fine that I can help you, right? Of course I really like all of your recommendations. They seem to be really nice. I like you too. How about this style of suit? It's nice. Should I try that on too? Pay attention. Gwak Day Cole. Incoming second quarter inventory catalog. Is this the confirmed inventory for next month then? Yes, that is so. The cost here. Can I get the expense statement for it? Are you asking for it right now? IT doesn't have to be today, since I'll be checking from now on every Monday. I want the past week's sales and costs report, including any leftover inventory. Also, can I get the HR report of the employees we are using from Unsung Services? Oh, that. Given the Unsung Services manages all of those working under US, we only get the basic records from there. I'm saying that I want to see those basic records. Since I'm the one paying for those employees, doesn't IT make sense to know how much I pay them? It's your job to report and help me on that. Managing Director. Am I wrong? I'm sorry. Chairman. Managing Director. Yes, Chairman. You know that you have to pick your cards right in order to have a smooth work life, right? I understand that very well. I believe that I was very lucky in that regard. You don't understand how big of a happiness it brings me to serve you. Chairman. If I lost in the successor race, what do you think would happen to you as the Managing Director? If you aren't fired, you would be sent to a rural area with nothing to help you. Isn't that right? But on the other hand, if I become the successor, I wonder where you would end up. Do you understand? There is only one choice then. Either we give up everything and live an okay life, or we willing to put a legitimate fight in the successor race. That Managing Director, would you rather change the cards you have to those of my old brothers and have an easier work life? Because what I need right now are supporters. People who are willing to support me until the end. Then the first thing you need to have is loyalty. Chairman, I'm going to do everything that nobody could have done in the company. So, are you willing to follow me until the end? I'm going to change everything in order to increase sales and increase profit by reducing our costs. I will follow you, Chairman. There's going to be many reform from now on. If you don't have the confidence, then you can tell me by next Monday. I'll make sure you're able to work under my brothers then. Voss. Sold he bought a lot, but what's with his expression? Hello, Chairman. You did well. You can continue with your work. I'll be driving, sir. Just get in. Did the manager not treat you well? I thought I asked then to help you. It wasn't that. What was it then? Why does it seem like you, the great GWAK Day Cole, got hit in the gut or something? Are you fine living like this? My body changing? The fact that you're rich now. Money is great. Seeing a girl like her being nice to me like that, it was my first time being treated like that. Since we're already here like this, I want to spend as much as I can for the things I want. But I got scared all of a sudden. I got scared that I would end up ruining your life too. Of course, I thought the same too. You thought the same? The Song Chong okay did? Hey! Yesterday some girl that I've never seen was pushing up to me without underwear on. What? And the house is huge too. And my bank accounts have money that I can't even count. You think I wouldn't get tempted by it? I need to know why it turned out like this. But I got caught in the successor fight. Just forget it. Take what you have and go to a foreign country. Isn't that really cowardly like? You really are something else. When I'm like this, what do you think I would be able to do? Of course, going forward is my only option. Of course, going forward is my only option. Going forward, since I have to live like this whether I like it or not, I'll make this company mine while I have the chance. Then I'll make money like crazy and become a bastard. Chable air the world has never seen before. Fuck. It sounds grand. Do we have anything to lose? Even if we lose everything, we were dirt poor to begin with anyways. Ha ha ha. True.
Cheon Joongmyung.
Hello. Where the fuck are you right now? I told you to go around the 2 locations that I left in your hands, but what the fuck are you doing right now? Who is it? I had something to do. I was about to go to the site right now anyways. Come see me before you go. Who is it that they're acting like that? He's my older brother. You have a brother now too? I guess so. Forget that. I have a favor to ask. I have a mother that's in the hospital right now. Mother? Whose mother? Who are you having a conversation with right now? I'm still not used to it, so my body right now has been pronounced dead after a car accident. Go to my mom and calm her down before she hears about the news of my death. I'll go see my brother and meet you at the hospital. What are you going to do with that face of yours? I need to tell her the truth. She'll definitely believe you. I'll just need to make her believe. Dae-kul, are you there? Shung-ok, your mother passed away. Are you listening? What are you saying? Whi, why would she just pass away? From what I heard from the nurse here yesterday afternoon, she was going through a shock and couldn't do anything about it. The hospital tried to call you, but since you died like that, since there were no other family members, the province is taking care of the body now. Just wait. I'll be there in a second. There's nothing you can do even if you come. No one will believe you that you're Song Chong okay. Since you're a dead person, you bastard. Are you ignoring your older brother now? If I tell you to come, you should hurry up and come. Huh? Do you really want to die? Look at this fucker. You're not answering? Okay, don't cross that line. What did you say? What did you say just now? Don't cross the line? I have something to do, so I can't go right now. So I'm telling you to calm down. Are you fucking crazy? You really want to die? Huh? Do I want to die? Do you really want to see who would die in the end? This mannerless bitch thinks he can. That's why we shouldn't let mannerless, dirty fuckers into the household like that. Since everything you do is the same as your mother. Isn't that right? Shut the F*** K up. UP*** YA** bitch. Are you F*** king stupid? Do you think that head of yours is that smart? Or do you think you can kill me in A1v1? What else can you boast except being born to a wealthy father? You're less worth than the bugs that crawl on the streets. Brother, I think that Joongmyung. Do you think the CEO is backing him or something? There's no way that he would act like this without that. The CEO? No. I don't believe that he and the CEO have met on a separate occasion. You never know if Chief Yoon was moving, right? Oh, Chief Yoon existed, didn't he? Yes, Chairman. He's currently at the Shin Sadong Hospital and is taking care of the funeral for a woman in her 50s named Lee Jinmi. Lee Jianmi? What's their relationship? There seems to be no connection with the third son and this woman. Is that right? What about the kid that's following him now? After a dishonorable discharge from the Navy, he's been doing odds and ends jobs. Something of note is that he took out a loan of 300 million won using the house that his father gave. He still hasn't been able to pay even the interest for it. That boy. Can you do what he wants without making it known that I did anything? Yes. I'll be sure to take care of everything. He was acting as if he owned the world for a while. What are you thinking of now? Joongmyung. Is it better now? I'm living like this now. Why did you have to leave me? Daekul, do you want to leave everything and just go somewhere? Well, I'll follow what the chairman says. But I guess we shouldn't? Why not cool off your head for a bit? What are you going to do with all that money? You're just doing everything you wanted to do. There wasn't a single moment that was nice after changing bodies. You crazy chairman fucker. What again? You think it makes sense when you have 7 billion won in cash. And the thing that you decided you want to do was climb up a fucking rock cliff and eat a kimbap that cost chump change? Then what is a guy with 7 billion won supposed to do? Didn't we do everything we wanted to do over the past couple of days? Aren't you bored of Korean beef now? There's still a lot we haven't tried. For example, a massage parlor. I thought you hated girls that smiled at the sight of money? Didn't you say you felt bad for the mall manager that helped you? What about room service? Do you want to cook ramen in the hotel room again and get told off by the management? I'm just suggesting ideas here. Daekul. There are a couple of guys who have been following US. Who the fuck are they? At least 4 men. They're following US on rotational basis. I don't know who they are, but they messed with the wrong people. Of all the people, they had to mess with a couple of demons? I shoved enough signs of giving up the successor race, but they still don't know when to quit. What do you want to do? What do you mean? We should solve it our way. Got you. Are you? Run. Stop right there. Where are you going? Even if you run, you'll just playing into the demon's hands. How did he notice US? Don't you dare get caught by them. KHH, GWAK Daekul, KHNHH, Ka, HH. Stop right there. Damn. Now. Do you understand the situation? Who sent you? Does he know Cheon Joongmyung?
I'm sorry.
It was the CEO's orders. What? My father. Since there are people watching, let's get in the car first. The CEO would like a call with you. Yes. It's Cheon Joongmyung. You caught Chief Yoon. What happened? Cocky kid. You should answer when your father, Chief Yoon, will introduce you to someone. Stop living like that and study up on business management. I have no interest in being the successor. Do you think you would be able to live a life like that if I weren't there for you? I let you live with a life with no meaning for a while. So why are you acting like this? If I really get involved in the successor race, I'll be opening the doors to hell if I do this. Ha ha ha. The doors to hell, you say? That sounds grand, doesn't it? I'll be expecting results from you. You'll be taking care of the makeup factory and frozen warehouses, so why not try opening those doors of hell? In order to do that, you'll need the daughter of Senator Hyo Son-young. Do you not see what I am willing to do for you? Hyo Son-young, if you don't do that, you and the kid following, you will be pretty much facing a death sentence. Is there a reason to do all of this? To the point of using death threats against me? Ha ha ha. Now I understand why Chief Yoon was talking about when he mentioned that you changed. I was curious what changed about you. But there is one important thing you mustn't forget. Don't be like this and just choose a successor for the company. Naturally, you'd be successor after the two fail to take over. If I become the successor, I would inherit the ownership of the conglomerate. Is there any reason to do so? Joongmyung, I'll keep this short. If you don't return to the company tomorrow, people around you will get hurt, so I hope you understand that. After everything is over, I'll announce you as the successor. I'll hand over ownership of the company, of course under the condition that you need to produce results that I approve of. If I happen to open the doors to hell, you also may be sent to hell by me, Mr. CEO. Interesting. I'll be waiting for news of your return and thereafter. I'm passing this news in case you were curious. Your mother is currently in Yongin. Does the chairman know as well? Yes. Of course, let's go, Mr. Chairman. There was something I was curious about. When we were in training a while ago, did you plan ahead the fact that we would have to jump off that cliff? Why this all of a sudden? I was always curious. When we were in a life or death situation, I was wondering how you thought of jumping off that cliff. I never understood that. Of course, I didn't plan that in the beginning. If you hadn't been injured, I would have tried to find a different way out. Since if something went wrong back then, it wouldn't have meant the end for us. You know, I checked before we jumped, where we would have to land in order to at least not die. Ah, you really are the craziest person among everyone I know. Why did you want to know thought? Does it seem like we're in a similar situation? I said I was just curious. Mr. Chairman, let me ask something too. If I told you to jump off that cliff again, would you trust me and follow me again? Although I, GWAK Day Cole, lived without wealth, I never lived without pride. Ever since you found me at my house, the reason why I followed you wasn't because of money, but the sharp gaze of Song Chang-ok is what I believe in. So now we gotta open the doors to hell. Huh? It goes against my image to open the doors to heaven, you know. Just eat your fucking cucumber. Eating. Who is at 7 o'clock in the morning? This is Cheon Joongmyung. Is this Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? I called on the orders of the CEO. My name is Eugene Gyo. Oh, is that so? And I was wondering if we could meet at your house at around 8 o'clock, but is it fine? I was wondering, is something wrong? I heard that you are returning to your position starting today. The CEO has instructed me to teach you the basics of business management so you, as the chairman, would be able to manage the company properly. I understand. Then I'll see you in an hour. You're already at work even though it's 7 in the morning? Seems like it. Nice to see you, Chairman. My name is Eugene Gyo. Nice to meet you. Would you like to sit on the sofa? Or maybe at the home bar? The sofa sounds fine. Would you like a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. You are a lot different from what I have heard. What did you hear about me? I heard you were extremely narcissistic, selfish, and that you lacked social skills. I think you've heard correct then. What do I need to know then? Just 2 things. The first thing is business management that I mentioned before. The other is regarding your debut in the inner circle. Inner circle? I'm assuming it's a group for similar people? We'll be registering you to the Korea Club *. By the end of today. *, the highest class social club for those registered within the top 50 wealthiest companies and their family members. Registration fees is 200 million won, and yearly fees of 100 million won will be sent immediately from your account. Of course, since everyone is healthy, I knew it would take that much. You are an individual registered under the Jikyung Group, which is the 5th wealthiest company within the country. Except, since you were not selected as a regular employee, you must go through a debut of sorts, and you'll need to focus on the secondary club, which is like the B team of the club. You may already know, but I can explain further if you need. I want to know more. There exists another club for individuals chosen as successors or new employees that have over 100 billion in personal wealth. Since members of the Korea Club are the only ones able to participate, I suggest you get close to them once you are in. I suggest that you meet Hee Soon-young, the daughter of Senator Heo, and go with her there. Heo Song-young again. As something to note, it was Senator Heo that wrote you the recommendation for the inner circle gathering. You should at least take that into consideration. This isn't teaching but orders. Huh? What? Again? For what reason? Can you make the same thing in our laboratory? Yes. I think it'll be possible within about 6 months' time. Then say that we developed this. I'm assuming that you know that ingredients have to have at least one thing different from the original development plans. Right? With this, our product will be better than the ones already existing. If we just follow the development plans for this product, we'll be taking over the national and international markets in no time. The makeup market? Then should we make a deal that we can develop the product in 6 months and ask for a portion of the profit they make? You're really greedy. Well, Sun Do-eun is a well-known individual in this market. So what? He has more greed than he can handle. Sun Do-eun? It seems that this person is trying to copy an existing product. Whoa, Chairman, are you okay? Oh yes, I'm fine. What were we talking about? I was asking when you had plans of visiting Lee Cheon and Pyeong Taek. The Pyeong Taek makeup factory. Is this the meaning of that illusion? Why not this afternoon since it's my first official visit? I'll need to prepare a suit. It's an excellent choice. Just because of my choice of clothes? Then I'll be providing a briefing of the business in the afternoon as well. And also, since you'll be managing 2 different brands, I suggest getting a management office for your use, like my brother's. On a side note, the makeup and frozen warehouse will be able to display the best of your abilities as a chairman. Don't forget that the gazes on both those companies are not light. So be aware. I'll be sure to take note. Then I'll see you in the afternoon. The darkness found me before too. It's definitely trying to provide me with help. Then, Go Sang Diok.
연결 중.
This is Go Sang Diok. Chairman, it's welcoming to hear your voice like this that I'm tearing up right now. I heard that you were busy, but how is your health? I'm fine, so don't worry. Director, I was wondering, do you know a man named Sun Do-eun? Sun Do-eun? Has that man called you separately for any reason? What are you talking about? He approached me a week ago with a proposal. Proposal? Is it related to makeup development? Indeed, it was. All right. This is it. Yes. I made sure I turned down the proposal. Turned down? But the man on the sofa said that there was still a possibility. Is there a problem with the proposed product? From the rumors, other companies wanted to hire him because of his abilities. But since his conditions were so strict, they all had to back down. After that, he was involved with a couple of companies that made copy products but didn't see much profit from them. Can I really believe the future that I saw? Director, is there a makeup company CEO that has a face that looks like a potato? Is there anyone that you can think of? Potato? Oh, if you're looking for someone like that, I think you're talking about Representative Oh Cheon-soo. Give me the details about this person. He's someone who started as a rear car retailer, Chunsu Cosmetics. With his hit products from Oh Cheon-soo Cosmetics, his fame spread. He's fairly wealthy, not just in the makeup industry. Except 56,000. He's infamous for copying other products and stealing other companies' developed products. Do you still have the proposal you received? Yes. Should I have it delivered to you? That's fine. I'll see you in the afternoon. Is this some kind of sign? Are these all the pictures taken today? Yes. Joongmyung met with Chief Eugene Gyo today. Then is the chairman getting involved himself now? And you don't know why Eugene Gyo met him? I believe that he's trying to get Joongmyung registered into the Korea Club. What is he trying to do to this family? Why is he trying to put someone who has no common sense like him into that gathering? Even if I keep thinking about it, I don't understand why he's doing all of this. He must not be satisfied with just the two of us. That spells a bad ending for the both of us. Isn't the fastest way to end him by having him destroy the makeup and frozen warehouses he's managing? I believe that utilizing Chief Yoon at the front line is a dangerous decision. It'll only create suspicions among the first and second sons. Those two don't have the time or the resources to keep a close look on me, so it's fine for now. Isn't that right, Chief Yoon? You are wise in your decision. But why? Why are you trying to partner up with Chairman Cheon Joongmyung rather than the other sons? The first and the second kids, I held in my emotions when they hung Soo-ah by the neck. Large part of it was my fault. I treasured Soo-ah too much. Yes, you did dote the youngest daughter especially. They must have seen Soo-ah as such a thorn in their plans, to the point that they planned that out. That was the last straw. That was the last thing that I could forgive them for. But those two are going after my neck as well. You asked why I wanted to support my third son? I want the other two to be wary of him. The chairman Cheon Joongmyung was not a weak person like that. Even if you, as the chairman, didn't get involved, he would have been a large enough threat to them. But that's the weird thing, you know. He was just a playboy that liked using money and women. He's acting as if he's become a different person. Chief Yu. Yes, chairman. How did Joongmyung seem to you? It was for a brief moment, but he has decisiveness and the makings of being a great business manager. But I believe that we must look over him to see if it will help him in the long run, or if he will only be able to handle some tasks and fail in the short run. That's what I mean. How does a person change within a short period of time? In the end, having the attention of the other two on Jung Myung bought me some more time. If that wasn't the case, I would have needed to make one of those two disappear. How about splitting the ownership of the company equally? If I spread the ownership equally, the situation wouldn't get better. Even if I continued to survive as I have now, then do you think there won't be a situation where this family starts competing with each other? After I give up everything, I won't have the influence to get involved anymore. I can't give up my company to the wrong people. That's why I called you out of retirement. I want to see what that kid, Joongmyung, is able to do. I thought that something might happen that would be too much for Chief Yoon to take care by himself. Look over him for the time being. Don't you think it's going to be fun? What? Is this all you prepared? A taser? Forget about changing bodies. I thought you said you see the future now? So, you want me to try electrocuting myself with this? Yeah, maybe you changed bodies with the chairman because of the electricity. Maybe an answer will appear if you get electrocuted like that. I kind of don't want to. You won't die, so don't worry, Mr. Chairman. Oh, quick. Do it quick, you got it. Why are you getting nervous over something small like this? Hey.
VWA.
Wait. Don't you think this is wrong? KHHHH. KHHHH. KHHH. How's IT? Is something different? This bitch. Are you trying to kill me? You want me to do that to you too? Oh, so, did you see something or not?
Ha.
After getting electrocuted, I was, you were what? The first thing I saw was, your ugly ass face. What? What are you saying? I saw nothing. I saw nothing at all. You stupid bitch. Why did you taser me on my neck? Maybe it was too weak? Maybe it will be different if we put it to full power? I'm not doing it. You crazy bitch. Are you really trying to kill me? This Chief Yu really arrived on the dot. Chief Yu? Is he the employee that you met in the morning? Yeah. Chief Eugene Gyo. We're starting from here. You got it? I'll follow your orders. Chairman, this is my personal secretary here. My name is Gwak Dae-Cole. Nice to meet you today. I'll be in your favor. Chief Yu. Chairman, this is the report for the Jikyung Makeup Department. I suggest you take a look at this before we arrive. The year I worked as Cheon Joongmyung's secretary, when he managed Jikyung Group's makeup department, I remember some parts of it. Yeah, I remember now. That's Union Leader Lee Bom Jun. Since there's a new chairman, there's bound to be opposition within the union that will arise. But I already have a plan against situations like that in my head. What? Again? Why is this happening right now? Have you confirmed the deposit? Who is that woman? Yes, it's all thanks to you, ma'am. What? Mung? This is the current ownership report of the construction and electronics departments. Cheon Bong Seo's wife, or, you know that my younger brother's father-in-law is the director of National Tax Services, right? If a special tax investigation is to occur, an extra 200 billion will occur as a fee. I understand, but your brother won't be able to handle it since he's too naive. That's why I got involved, so I hope there are no misunderstandings. Chairman of the Jikyung Gallery, Gang Sung-e. If there are issues, is it fine if I ask for your help again? My husband will get caught for tax fraud soon. We'll take care of the costs that occur from the investigation. So I suggest that you work on gaining ownership of the company. If you help us take the construction and electronics departments, we'll make sure that all the other departments are under your control. Then, the successor of the Jikyung Group will naturally be you. And this is how I get involved with you again, ma'am. The junior seems to be looking into the factories. There seems to be a chairman inauguration ceremony. Is everything ready for that? We have prepared the union leader to go against his inauguration and protest it. He'll be unable to even work there for a year and will be fired from the chairman position. Isn't that great? Stories like these, of course, you really have an eye for things like these. My older brother gets caught for tax fraud, and my younger brother gets fired for having no talent. In the end, there will only be us two in the Jikyung Group. I should trust your abilities, but I'm also afraid of the person that possesses those abilities. What are they planning on doing? What did I just listen to just now? Are you okay? Chairman? Yes, I'm fine. So, The union was all planned by them too. To our Jikyung Makeup family, today, our new chairman that will lead Jikyung Makeup. We will start the inauguration of Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. First, we will start with a few words from our new chairman, Cheon Joongmyung. Please greet him with a huge round of applause. Is the union leader here? Is the union leader not here today? What is he doing now? What is he doing so suddenly? I'm the union leader. But why asking about me? That fucking idiot. The irregular employees at Jikyung Makeup. Leader. How many contract workers and dispatch workers do we have? Audience. It's 179 people. Then our Jikyung Group from now on will have all irregular employees converted to regular employees from here on out. What is he talking about? If anyone wants to be registered in the union, I suggest you help them with that process. What? All employees as regulars? Is that possible? From here on out, our company will treat everyone as equally and fairly as possible. We will calculate all monthly, yearly, and hourly pay, as well other payments, as clearly and accurately as possible. In return, I expect that there is not a single issue with the production of our products. Don't say something impossible like that. You think it can be done just because you say so? We can't accept a chairman that doesn't understand a thing about business management. Is that so? Who is going against me? We, as the representative of the union, reject you as the new chairman of this department. I'll take care of everything else, chairman. You can go down now. I'll fully listen to and honor the opinions of the employees within this auditorium. If there are more people that reject me, then I'll leave this position without causing issues. Kick me. That's our Mr. Chairman. Not all the people here are part of the union. That's right. We can't allow the opinion of the irregular employees to heavily influence the choices of our company. I agree with the union leader. How many people are part of the union? 37 people. Look here, Lee Bom Jun union representative. Is being a regular employee some kind of honor? Do you think it makes sense that just because you are part of the union that you represent the opinions of all the employees? There is no choice in order for the smooth management of our company. Do you think the company can last if we don't do so? That's why we reject a chairman that doesn't know anything about management. Look, union representative, the safe management decision that you keep talking about, are you talking about the inhumane choice of using irregular employees to lower the cost of labor in comparison to regular employees? If you're saying that our company is only capable of decisions like these, then it is obvious that we need closed doors. I can't believe that the union representative that is supposed to lead the employees is like this. Why do you not accept the irregular employees on equal footing? Were all of you born out of the womb of your mothers as regular employees? That's right. Chairman, that's right. Yeah, management, I'll take care of that myself. If I do anything wrong, that's when the union can come talk to me. Thank you, Chairman. Yeah, yes, that's right. The union leader does not represent our opinion. Everyone, register in the new workers' union. From here on, when deciding on the punishment for employees that go against our rules, or when deciding on a reward, we will take the opinion of the union into consideration to ensure that the opinion and the words of everyone here is not overshadowed by a single individual in charge. I will do my best to protect everyone here. In exchange, I only ask for one thing back, that you make the best product for our customers to use. I'll do my best. Chairman, I'll work until I die at Jikyung Cosmetics. Tell us what we should do. We'll do our best. Thank you, Chairman. Cheon Joongmyung. Thank you. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. I understand the company is maintaining its remaining funds right now. That's why I suggested that I would prepare the money needed to pay the difference for the new regular employees. So, what is the problem? You have to understand the effect it would have on the entire group. Vice Chairman, I said that I would take the responsibility for that. Was it hard to understand what I was saying? No, sir. Chief Yu, how much is needed to convert all of the employees in Jikyung Cosmetics and the frozen warehouse, including those on the design team, to regular employees within the next year? According to current wages, IT would be around 1.5 billion won. He knew the answer right away.
So fast.
How does he know that? Did he predict that I would ask that ahead of time? Well, I guess that's the reason why the chairman assigned him to me. Then what about converting all of the employees within the group to regulars? Of the reserve funds, about what % would we have to use in order to do so, since we have around 5.7 trillion won in reserve funds, 7% in a year, it would cost 400 billion won more. 400 billion won? See chairman. In 10 years, we would use up 70% of the reserve funds that we would have. That's if we don't create profit as a result. But we also have to consider the changing market situations as well. If the vice chairman of Jikyung Cosmetics is against the idea, then I guess I would have to think upon the idea. You're right. This is a problem that you need to keep thinking about. If you have no ability to help, then you should step down. What? We're not entering a new market or developing a new product. Do you think that it is humane that we have to hire employees as irregulars in order to take advantage of providing them with a smaller wage? I never thought someone who thought like that would be a vice chairman here. Let's finish the issue of converting irregulars to regular employees here. Managing Director Go. Did you bring the proposal from Mr. Sun Doon? Why is that name coming up here? What? Sun Doon. This is the actual start of our fight here. Chairman, why are you asking for the proposal of Sun Doon? Do you happen to have interest in their products? Yes, I do. Is there a problem with that? We acknowledge that Sun Doon has some talent in developing new products. However, that's really it. Setting aside the excessive conditions regarding profits. He is the type of person who will not think of the backlash that we will face if research and development of a new product fails. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Chairman, utilizing Sun Doon's products is an issue as hard and complicated as the irregular employee conversion issue. We also have to take into consideration how much our existing researchers hate the man as well. Vice Chairman, I understand what you are trying to say, and I'm not trying to ignore the years of experience that you and the researchers have in the field. What is the manufacturing cost of the moisture cream and essence that sells the best from our company? The manufacturing cost of lipstick is 91, right? Moisture cream is created by putting the ingredients in a large container and mixed. Including the case and packaging, the cost is 1,800 won. And we are selling that at 79,000 won in the end. Even with that large of a profit margin on our products, we are only able to maintain the status quo. Why do you think that is? Who told him all that? We can't just talk about the consumer side of things. The actual cost of our products when exiting our factories is 10 times its costs. Other costs, such as research and development, advertising and management fees all increase the final manufacturing cost of the product. With all those factors, if we just happen to allow someone to develop his product at our facilities and fails, we won't be able to survive with the company in its current shape. Finding a way to reduce the risk factors involved are the jobs of the senior leaders here. Reducing the number of regular employees by using irregular employees is not something that a senior leader of Jikyung Cosmetics should be doing. Even if it is, that is very harsh to say to everyone here. That is something that the group has decided, not something that the leaders here have. From here on, we need to change. I just want to say something as the vice chairman before anything. Once you have decided to develop Sun Doon's product, we are putting Jikyung Cosmetics on the split path between life and death. Why does it have to be Sun Doon's products? We have research facilities ourselves. I told you why we have to do so. Why do you think we can't grow despite the large profit margin? That's why I asked. Does Jikyung Cosmetics have a star product? I'm asking if Jikyung has a star product that comes to mind. This shows how incapable that the senior leaders representing our company are. How long do you think we will be able to survive like this, with this structure, with only 40 regular employees and over 200 irregulars that we change out on a regular basis? This is the reason why we succumb to the labor union, and that's why they have control over the irregular employees as well. In the time that it took to contest the labor union, has anyone tried to request for funds at the group management facility? That's easy to say. He's able to say stuff like that since he's the son of the CEO. Have you seen the proposal himself? Of course. All of the senior leaders here, the management staff at the site and the researchers have all gone over the documents. Then what do you think of its possibilities? I am the RGD chairman, Park Tae-won. Sun Do-eun's product utilizes bacteria. But the issue is the time it takes for the bacteria to die. If the bacteria doesn't die within 24 hours after getting rid of freckles, blotches, and other imperfections, it can actually cause serious side effects. But Sun Do-eun claims that he has developed a bacteria that only lives for 24 hours. In order for the product to be commercialized, it needs to go through human testing, side effect testing, and get approved by the correct authorities. If we can take care of everything mentioned here, are there any other problems that we may face? Sales Chairman Oh Sung-hyun. Sir, once development of the product is over, we need 10 billion won in order to advertise the product. Sun Do-eun does not take this into consideration and wants 50% of sales. It's not possible when what he wants is not 50% of profit but sales. Haha. Now he should understand a bit? Great. Then we'll finish things off here. What? Am I hearing things? I thought he knows it's impossible now. What is he trying to do? Vice Chairman, what % of profit can we offer to Mr. Sun Do-eun? From the data we currently have, tell me what we can offer him. What? Even I think that complying with the 50% of sales is impossible, so I'm suggesting we change that to profit. So what % is possible? That man is famous in this market already. He won't back down from his offer. What are so scared of? If Mr. Sun Do-eun takes our offer, then he can develop the product for US, and if not, we can just give up. Why should we fray away from the chance without trying? I was told he was a total nut job. He's different from the rumors. If we go off profits, then up to 25% is possible. And if we go off royalties for each product sold, up to 9,900 won is possible. If he considered those numbers, then he must have confidence in his product. Perfect. I'll meet Mr. Sun Do-eun myself and see. I'll negotiate with him with the terms we have just discussed. If the negotiations fail, I will forget to convince him. If the negotiations fail, I will forget trying to convince him. From our perspective, we have no reason to oppose you trying to do things yourself. Then should we conclude this meeting for today? Thank you for the work. It's over now. On my neck. 2, 1, 2, 3. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. Be careful on your way home. Thank you for becoming the chairman of our Jikyung Cosmetics. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Are we actually becoming regular employees? We'll be sure to do our best. We will work for you. Chairman, we welcome you, Chairman. Chairman, you're so cool. Please take care of us. We all believe in you. I'll put more effort in work. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. I love you, Chairman. I love you too. Someone will think that I'm running for president or something. Phew. Is this all calculated? Does it seem that way? Hyo Seon Young. 010-90X. 8734. What is this woman calling for? Let's go in. I came here as fast I could, but how long did I make you wait? Do you want something to drink? I only have instant coffee though. Have some coffee, Miss Hyo Seon Young. Can I ask you why you called me? Are you willing to marry me? If you can promise me that I can sleep with you right now. I'm currently confused about everything myself. So, I suggest we talk about this at a different time. Why are you the one with such a serious face? Tell me what I should do now. Yes? What am I supposed to do in order to be likable to you? I'm not sure what you mean. Am I supposed to sleep with you in order for you to trust me? HH. Cheon Joongmyung, this fucker. What were you doing with your life? I've done everything that you've wanted to this point. Why are you avoiding me? Miss Owen Young. Calm down for now. Let me explain. Are you saying that you've lost interest now that I'm doing everything you want? What is going on here right now? What should I do in situations like these? Let me excuse myself for a second. Here. Are you telling me to change? I understand. Let me shower first. What? Do what? Why are you showering? Excuse me. That's not what I'm saying. Here. Like this. Just put this over yourself. I can't have a conversation with you when you're exposed. Like that. Jung, the coffee must be cold now. Should I warm it up for you? Then, can we start over? What should I do in order to have you talk with me normally? He's not the Cheon Joongmyung I knew. Do you still want to marry me? Yes, I do. But why are you so obsessed with marrying me? With your household and looks, you should be able to find someone better. Have you not heard anything from the head CEO? What? Being the child of another mother. Do you understand? I'm the same as you. On top of that, my mother is a mistress. I was born from an affair. It was a huge bane for my father, who was aiming to be the prime minister. Only the head CEO here knows of this. My father becoming senator 4 times was thanks to the head CEO too. So, the head CEO has a weakness of Senator Heo in his hands. Is that the reason why you have to marry me? The only reason the secret of my birth was hidden was thanks to the influence of the head CEO. It would be hard to mess with the wife of a GGYOU descendant. But if this marriage doesn't go through, keeping this secret would get harder. It's a deadly weakness to someone who has many political enemies like my father. But if my father and the head CEO become family through my marriage, he would get overwhelming support. If his family becomes prime minister, the head CEO would also benefit from the outcome, which is why he is observant of US as well. So what you're saying, your marriage is the will of your father. Even then, I don't understand why you have to go this far. Is there something you haven't told me yet? Tell me. I'll help you if it's within my power. Can you save my mother? Your mother? Oh, what can I do then? Can you lend me 3 billion won? The head CEO must have promised to help you with that if you married me then. Where should I send it? The 3 billion won. Why? Are you doing this for me? You said you needed it to help your mother. So, tell me where I should send the money. Ah, is this funny? What are you? I'm asking how long are you going to keep playing with me? I forgot that you were Cheon Joongmyung for a second. The human being you are. Look at me, Ms. Song-young. Listen to me. I understand what kind of human being I was before. You obviously think I am acting weird. But I'm different from before. What? What are you saying? It's hard to explain, but I'm at least being honest with you. Man, let's go now. Woman, what? Where? I can't transfer 3 billion won online. Can I? Let's go to the bank together. In exchange, you tell we are married when other people ask. Are you fine with that? What's in it for you, Joongmyung? If I announce my marriage with you, it'll give me a dependable supporter. If my father-in-law is the future prime minister, then it'll help me as well, and it'll give me a strong lead in the successor race. This marriage is also something the head CEO would want too. So, forget about the life you spent trying to sacrifice yourself for others. Sometimes you need to be selfish in order to be happy yourself. TS note. Chapter has some disturbing content. Hey, what are you doing coming back here? I sent the money. I'm asking since I know that. What did you do in order to get 3 billion won? Did you get on the floor like a dog in front of him? I'm asking, was it nice? Was it nice? What are you talking about? You're crazy. This bitch. You changed now that you got a taste of men? Huh? Shouldn't you at least pay for the favors that this household did for you? This body of yours should do the trick dash. What are you doing? I'm your sister. The fuck are you saying? Calling me your brother when you're the daughter of that rag of a woman. Stop this. Ha ha ha. I'll end this quickly, so stay still. KYAA. This crazy bitch. Wait right there, Joongmyung. Can you take me out of the hell that I'm living in right now? He proposed 10 billion won for the development fees. If we include the funds needed for advertisements, we would have a large sum of 20 billion won. What are you thinking of doing for these funds? You'll find out starting now. This is Yoon Man-suk. It's Cheon Joongmyung. Chief Yoon.
Yoon Man-seok.
I need you to find about a person. I don't know what's going on, but I believe that you're making the wrong decision to call me like this. The name is Sun Do-eun, a cosmetics developer. I need you to find out about everything about this person. Chairman, I only follow the orders of the head chairman. I remember you owe me. Did you forget about how I spared the eye of one of your employees? Then, I'll report this to the head chairman and move from there. If you tell him that it's needed to open the doors to hell, he'll allow you to do so. I never thought you would use Chief Yoon like that. Then are you going to use me to find the funds needed? No, never. And here's the phone call needed to find the funds. Hello. What the fuck you think you're doing? Who told you to convert all the employees to regulars? Is the group a joke? Let's calm down for a second. I let you do what you wanted since I felt sorry, but why are you acting up against me like this? I'll take you off that chairman spot of yours, so just wait, you bastard. Before that, I have something to ask. Big brother, there's something interesting you talked about with his wife and wanting to share it with her. What? Sending off older brother with tax fraud and making me the incapable successor. Isn't that right? You wirefapped me, didn't you? 20 billion won for cosmetics development and the conversion of all irregular employees. Then I'll act like nothing happened. You bitch. Where are you? Discuss with the missus and call me back. I'll give you 30 minutes. How did this fucker? You really are someone scary the more I learn about you. Me? How did you know about the second brother and Chairman Kong Sung's weakness? And you didn't have to make the call in front of me. Do I have to be aware of you at all times? Because of my father? I'm just utilizing all the assets that I have. And when I see someone using dirty methods, I need to answer with the appropriate solution to it. What are you saying? TS note. Quite a building. How did the junior know what we were talking about? Chief Yoon. He must have tapped your room. Does that make sense? Chief Yoon is a being that only follows the orders of the head CEO. It's not just Chief Yoon, but Chief Yoo Jin Gyo is also another one of the head CEO's men. He wants 20 billion won for the development of a new product. What should we do? Why is father-in-law doing this for the junior? He said he would tell Big Brother if we don't call back within 30 minutes. Are you listening? Tell him that we will send the 20 billion to him. We'll meet him and talk about the rest. Yoon Man Suk, that fucking human, working behind my back. What did the young one say? He said that you would accept the terms if I told you that he needed it to open the doors to hell. Ha 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 hanha. It's not the time to be laughing, sir. If this continues, the first and second sons will be more wary of the third son. He called them the door to hell. If he's opening the doors to hell, it should at least concern his life. Go ahead and help him. Go ahead and investigate him and learn everything that there is to know about him. Is that really fine to do so? The Joongmyung right now, isn't he similar to the me of the past? I investigated my competition before I started a new business too. It's interesting to see my third son acting similar to that. Go ahead and fulfill my third son's favor. I'll keep looking after you, but don't try to cross the line. If I see endless greed from you, at the moment you open those doors to hell, it may become your last. Hello. Joongmyung. It's Hyo-seon Young. I have no choice, but I don't think I'll be able to accompany you to the Korea Club today. Is there something wrong? You sound sick right now. I think I have a fever right now. I'm sorry. Your house is in Samsung-dong, right? I'll be there in 30 minutes. Joongmyung. It's because I think I really need to see you today. 30 minutes. Alright? Yes. Chief Yu. I think my night schedule will be a little hard to fulfill. Yes, I understand. It would be great if you could spend time with Miss Hyo-seon Young next time. Section Leader GWAK. Samsung Dong, please. Yes, Chairman. Hyo-seon Young. Why is she on my mind? How did you end up on the verge of collapse like this? Please stop here. I came here a little earlier than I thought, but I'd like to go by myself. Chairman, I would like to ask you one thing. Go ahead. I have seen multiple sides of you over the last couple of times. The enthusiastic speech you gave in front of the employees, the strong leadership while withstanding the complaints of senior leaders, and you facing your brother or caring for Miss Hyo-seon Young. Which one is the real you? If they are people depending on me, then I'll take care of them like family. But to those that charge at me with force, I will do anything in order to pay them back what they deserve. That means that every side that you've seen of me is the real me. Is your end goal being the CEO of the Jikyung Group? I want to make Jikyung the best place for people to work at. If I have to become the CEO in order to fulfill that dream, then I will become the CEO. But why did you change all of a sudden? You're different than what I heard about you. Oh yes, I'm not the Cheon Joongmyung that you heard about. Yes? There's someone waiting for me. so I'll be taking my leave. Please be careful on the way back. Section Leader GWAK. Take care of him. Of course. I will do as you please. Chairman, I'm sorry for coming so suddenly. Fine. Is it because of your brother? How did you? That's the first son of Senator Heo SEO DOK, having drug addiction and paraphilia. I know at least that much. If you're uncomfortable, would you come with me? My house or a hotel is fine too. What? Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm just saying you should stay somewhere comfortable. Nothing else. Why are you being so nice to me? Did you forget? We're married to each other. I just want to protect you. Why did this playboy change so much? Is what your eyes are saying, isn't that right? Are you really the person I knew? You really are different. Why this woman again? Take the call. Don't be bothered by me and answer it. A text? What? Something keeps being sent. That's why I'm saying to take the call. She really isn't being helpful right now. I'll send the 20 billion the way you want it. About the employee conversion though, I need to talk with other officers, so I'll give you an answer later.
Cheon Joongmyung.
010-90XX 8734.
오후 6시 36분.
Nice. Everything's going as planned. Oh, I wasn't grinning right now because of Oh Ji-eun. Do you not understand? You're meeting Oh Ji-eun. I said I would agree to it. I said I don't have anything do with her. By the way, are you acting so casual with me all of a sudden? Is that so? I must be feeling comfortable being with you. Look at you. Then why don't you be casual with me too? To make everyone feel comfortable. Haha. Joongmyung, that 3 billion won. My father helped my uncle avoid going to jail when his company went out of business for a multitude of reasons. He needed 3 billion won, and because of that my MOM and I had no choice but to go into poverty. Is your mother living with you right now? My mother lives in Unsung by herself. I was raised by my father ever since I was little. I had to pretend that my mom was my aunt. I tried a couple of times to leave to a foreign country with just me and my mother, but we couldn't avoid getting caught by my father. The prosecution and the police, even the airport customs were within the grasp of my father's reach. Your brother, how long has he been like this? Since I was little, I had to lock the door in order to sleep. That bitch. After the car accident, he's been taking harsh sedatives and he's changed a lot. That's when my life started to feel like hell to live in.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked something about a sensitive topic.
Who?
It's fine. I've never told anyone about this story, but I feel better now that I've gotten it off my chest. Thank you. When you said you were coming, I was actually happy. Call me whenever you want, and I'll do whatever you need. Do you want to go for a walk? Sure. Honey, I'm waiting for you by myself, but aren't you really being cold to me? TT. Wow. Again, she keeps texting. Don't worry about it. Let's go. On a walk next time. Mrs. Young. I'll be taking my leave. Please be careful on the way back. Excuse me. Please listen to me. Mrs. Young. Why is this woman texting me constantly like this? I put the fire out for now, but don't you think he's going to keep using this as a way to ask for favors from US? Although we need to get the original copy of our recording. Since Chief Yoon is involved, IT won't be easy. Then we have no choice but to just wait on our side? It'll be the end for US if my husband finds out. The only thing we can do is to move one step ahead of that kid Joongmyung. We'll continue with the tax fraud investigation to slowly chip away at my brother. Will just the investigation be enough? If something goes wrong and we get investigated for a false report, then we'll be the ones in danger. That's why there's a card I prepared. Do you know the celebrity that my brother has been meeting recently? If we leak the scandal between the two, he'll take the impact of both issues at the same time. And if we add rumors of a creation of a secret personal bank account, it'll be better for US in every way possible. Thanks to that little kid. I had a choice but for you to worry about our future. With this chance, we'll be able to get rid of both of them. Of course, I knew I could trust the second son in times like this. Then this situation. I'm assuming I can trust you to take care of this? Of course, madam. Aren't we already two people on the same boat anyways? Seriously, I really don't want to see that little kid ever again. There's a couple of men under me that do dirty deeds for me. I'll find a couple that are up to your standards to take care of things. Woman. Then I'll be trusting you with this. Man. I'll take care of things so that there is nothing for you to worry about. Why are all men so quick to act when they see someone younger than themselves? Not all men are like that, you know. If I was my older brother, I would never something stupid like that. Doing something like that when he has an attractive woman like you as his wife. I don't understand how my brother can look at other women like that. Cheon Joongmyung. You dare ignore my call. You don't send a text or do anything. Hey, don't you see the empty glass here?
I'm sorry.
Should I get you another of what you had? Did you see me drink something else? Do you not know who I am? Don't you know you should be filling up the glass before I mention that it's empty? Yes.
I understand.
Oh, this trash guest. Why not just order the bottle if you're going to keep ordering glasses like this? Cheon Joongmyung. You dare ignore me like this? Hyo Song-young. Is it because of that bitch? You'll see. I'll show you what kind of bitch this OG-un is like. Dae-kul. I was hoping that we can start gathering information ourselves now. You have Chief Yoon. You were using him pretty well? He'll only help us every once in a while. It's obvious that the head CEO will know what I was looking into. I need an organization of mine. You're right about that. Then, we should start looking for our fellow demons then.
Ying.
He really is diligent. Isn't he? Is it Chief Yu? Section Leader GWAK. Section Leader Guac story is an interesting one. I heard you call yourselves the demons. Oh, yes, Chief, Chairman. That's what I wanted to talk about. Why don't you try to make an organization like Chief Yoon's with the help of Section Leader GWAK? Oh, look at this old man. Does he know something and is mentioning it now? Since the two brothers have made the field, war will be inevitable at this point. Then it'll all depend on who has the most information. Yes, I had a similar thought to that. I'll be preparing things like you said. Did you call them that I was coming? Yes.
ALRIRHT VCPRSIRNT Kim Sang-yong.
The past year, you operated from the blind spot of the group and acted as the king with a shell of a chairman under your control. From here on, I'll be the one who takes you off that throne. Let's go in. Are you just going in? You haven't even met Vice President Kim Sang-yong though. I can already tell from the environment right now. Either he's so busy that he can't come out right now, or he's probably ignoring me. I would assume.
VCPRSIRNT Kim Sang-yong.
It's Vice President Kim Sang-yong. Chairman, would you like to take the call? Yes. Please give it to me. This is Cheon Joongmyung. Well, if you came all the way to the factory, you should come straight to the office. Why are you leaving right away? Really? Are you just going to leave like this? Look. Vice President Kim Sang-yong. I don't know what you're depending on that you're acting like this, but I would suggest that you start looking for other places to work at. Well, our new chairman seemed to have seen too many TV dramas. Do you think you can just fire me, a vice president, just because you're the CEO's son? I'm a registered board director. You need approval from the board of directors to fire me. So, you're acting like this just because you believe in the board of directors? Chairman Cheon, what are you saying? Why are you acting like this? I've experienced more things than what you have and then some. When we built this factory, there wasn't a single brick or steel beam that passed by me without me approving it. I think you're the one who should watch what you're saying. I'll be firing you through the board of directors you love so much. You can go ahead and act like a king with whatever time you have left. What? I have a son as old as you. You dare say something? So? That was something to mention about. Then what do you think about all of the employees that are around your son's age that are working as irregular employees? Are you trying to compare those people with my son? What's so great about your son? Why are you quiet? Is your son working for our company? That's, of course. Then maybe I'll get a better answer from you if I look into the hiring process that your son went through and see how clean it actually is. Look, Chairman Cheon, do you think you have that power? I understand that you're a supporter of my two brothers. I'll make you understand that you're holding up a broken figure soon. Hey, look, Chairman Cheon. Do you think you can operate that frozen warehouse without my help? You're acting real almighty for barely being able to keep a single factory on the brink of survival. I'll find someone else with talent to take your place. So, don't worry about it and just clean your desk before you go. Chairman Cheon, if you really push me like this. Kim Sam-young is a board director. Chairman. He told me that himself as well. So, he's depending on that. You think I should let him ruin the company like this? I'm telling you this in case you misunderstand. Don't think that I'm doing this because of the successor race. Then why are you doing all of this? That's to right all the wrongs here. You're trying to right all the wrongs? Yes. And in order to do that, I'll do whatever I can to get that accomplished. Damn. Fuck. What's going on here? Okay. Hello? Chairman. This is Kim Sang-yong. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung just came by here. Well, there's something that I should tell you. What? Just tell me already. He didn't even come by the office and just left. What do you mean he came by the factory and just left? He called and he threatened to fire me. What? Call? Wait, did you not go down even though a chairman came by? You told me to put him in his place, so, you fucking idiot. So, you decided to not even greet him even though it's first day at work. You should have done better or something. What did you do that he's threatening to fire you? This bastard. I'm getting a call, so hang up.
Manhwa.
Chairman. Fuck. Samsung. Damn. If this continues, aren't I the only one getting fucked then? This is Cheon Joongmyung. I know, bitch. What did you at the factory just now? I'm planning on firing Vice Chairman Kim Sang-yong. What? Why are you deciding this yourself? Can't a chairman suggest firing a vice president? Do you think that seems like a suggestion to you? What did Kim Sang-yong do that you're not even meeting him and you're firing him? Just do your part. There's a limit to how angry a person can get. You already know about how I didn't go into the factory. I was wondering who Kim Sang-yong was supporting. But I guess it's you. How much have you been taking care of him to the point that he's arrogant enough to not come down when the chairman arrived? What? I need to change how I do things too. What? Change what? Since you won't listen to my requests. For a little reason. Like this, I'm just going to have a talk with the oldest brother. Yufker. Why? I gave you the 20 billion you needed, and I told you that the regular employee conversion needed time. You should hurry up and decide quickly. Since we're approaching the toll gate that decides where we end up next. Fine. I get it. Then I'll be expecting good news from you. KNNNNNNNH. Fuck this. Fuck. This bastard. I don't know why he's acting this cocky, but he'll pay for all of this. Yes, Chief Yoon. Hello, Chairman. I have prepared the data about Sun Do-woon that you have requested. I sent it to your email, so take a look at it. Yes, thank you, Chief Yoon. Why Chief Yoon? He already sent the data I needed. Already? He really is fast. Now let's see the details. Shall we? Personal information. This man. He really looks stubborn. Right? He's just like you. Does our chairman want to beat the crap out of him again? His elementary school records. Do we need all of this? Look at these pictures. Preschool? How did he get stuff like this? Seriously though. I can understand the school records, but his pictures during his time in the military. Did he rob his house and steal an album? Do you think that makes sense? No, but seriously. How did he find data this personal about him? His wife's income. The number of times he saw his son record his daughter getting bullied. How did he find all of this data to this extent? Chief Yoon, this person is scary. He received a lot of awards and released so many products, but the sales reports are all over the place. Then, isn't investing into this man's product too dangerous to do? This 20 billion won. 20 billion. If Sun Do-on's product doesn't sell well, all of my plans that I've been pushing, they'll be all for nothing and just end. Can I really trust Sun Do-on? Mr. Chairman, don't you think making an organization of our own is harder than you think it is? Yeah. I don't think it's going to go well with our other projects. Even if it takes time, we need to make a well-structured information organization. You can count on me for that. I'll make you an organization that's second to none like Chief Yoon's. Now you're showing your worth. Now what are you going to do on your issue? Alright, Sun Do-on. Let's get. Hello, is this Sun Do-on? Yes. Who is this? I'm Chairman Cheon Joongmyung of Jikyung Cosmetics.
Jikyung Cosmetics?
If you're from Jikyung, yes, we already know the conditions that you have presented to us. Except, I was hoping to offer you an adjustment to those terms. Adjustments? Oh, sure. Then, there's a cafe near our office here. How about meeting around for there? Sure. Then I'll see you at 4. Well, since not all the products he develops have a good track record, it must have been pretty hard for his family, right? We finally got the financial support we needed. We'll support the irregular employee conversion utilizing convertible bonds, and I'll let you know about the firing of Vice Chairman Kim Sang-yong once we arrive at a decision around 2. Nice. But what are asterisk convertible bonds? There's still a lot to learn. I'll check. Who is it? Is this the household of Cheon Joongmyung? I'm Seo Sumi from the Korea Club. Korea Club? Interphone. The organization that calls themselves the nation's top social club sent a person to someone's house without any notice beforehand? Please come some other time. Isn't the Korea Club the one that you registered for? If there was an appointment made, then Chief, you would have told me. What? Then who is this girl? There was no such appointment scheduled. They might be reporters, so I suggest that you be careful for the time being. Is it fine for a reporter to come like this? If they come in, it's over. Even if they get the chance to meet you, Chairman, it'll be newsworthy enough once they reveal their true intentions and get kicked out by you. Am I that newsworthy enough for the reporters to lie and come to my house like this? Since you made many enemies in a short time, you have to keep that in mind. On top of that, the actions you took in the past will make a great article for those reporters who don't have a good opinion of chaebol kids like you. What you said hurts, you know. Chief you, of course. I support you based on your recent actions. We need to be really careful. If Chief Yu is right, there aren't just 1 or 2 people we need to worry about. But that doesn't mean you're the type of person to be scared of that. Yeah. If I thought I would be scared, I wouldn't have started in the first place. I have to go somewhere in the afternoon, so I'll put the car in the garage. Taking off? You never said anything about that. Since we need to make an organization, I need to prepare a couple of things. If it's for some thing like that, you can use the company car as you like. All right. Good morning, Mr. Sun Duo-en. I am Chairman Cheon Joongmyung from Jikyung Cosmetics, who called you earlier. Yes.
I'm Son Do-en.
I was surprised since you were so young. You must be not watching the news much, since there are so many fun articles about me right now. Oh, yes, please sit. We reviewed the conditions you sent US for your product. You wanted 50% of sales, right? As I thought, is that condition a little too far-fetched? It's not logical, to be honest. Before that, I was wondering why you put forth such an aggressive condition. Yes, about that, even though I have met with many companies and signed development contracts, with a condition to earn money from the profit that they make, I've never received a proper deposit from anyone. Every time it's time to get paid, they reduce the amount that I was supposed to receive due to cost of samples, marketing fees, and other reasons. In the end, not only could I barely pay my employees, it was not even enough to pay off the research and development costs. But do you know what angers me more than that? They take my products off the line saying that the product doesn't sell as well, but they change a small part of it and release it as a new product. Cheon Soo. This was what Cheon Soo was talking about. Even though I met with a lawyer to try and sue them, there seemed to be no way I could win. Of course, it's because he doesn't make enough money despite the development of his products. Why didn't you ask for a minimum guarantee then? There are no companies that give minimum guarantees in South Korea. Chairman, there are companies willing to buy as long as we are able to produce it ourselves. They want an initial quantity of 80 billion. 80 billion. This is why I asked for 50% of sales as a condition. Can't you just set up a factory yourself? Since you have a patent, you can probably get it registered at Kibo. Kibo requires a sales contract. They want a down payment and get proof of it too. But the people wanting to buy it will give us the down payment only if we get the facilities needed to produce it. Can I review that information by any chance? Yes? If everything you said right now is true, I'll invest in the construction of your production facility. Are you telling the truth? Are there any other conditions you would like?
Conditions?
Of course. The minimum guarantee you were talking about. If I sign a contract with Jikyung, Can I get a minimum guarantee? How much would you be satisfied with? That. What is the person asking for half of sales amount thinking now? Even though I probably won't be able to give everything you want. Just call a price you want and we can start negotiating from there. That way you'll have no regrets. Do you think receiving only a minimum guarantee is enough? With a minimum guarantee, you'll at least make back the money you used in the first place. From the point that our profits go over the minimum guarantee, you can also receive some money from US based on the condition that we come to an agreement on. 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion would be great. I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Was it too much? Nice. I was waiting for this. Please excuse me. This is a call I was waiting for, so. Okay. Then let's go with this. How about giving US the patent for your product? And after we give you the minimum guarantee, we'll give you 15% of the profits we make every month. Are you really giving me 1.5 billion won? Of course. And don't forget the 15% you would get every month. But you didn't even confirm the order for 80 billion from me. The offer I'm making right now is solely based on the developed product of Mr. Sun. Of course, IT would be great if we can guarantee an order of 80 billion units. But nothing will change even if IT doesn't go through. Don't worry, Chairman. This is the first project I am managing as the chairman of Jikyung Cosmetics, Mr. Sun. It would be a great start if we can have you on the project, Mr. Sun, and I would like to be able to have the products you develop from now on as well. Chairman, really? I don't know what to say. We came to an agreement, so why are you crying? I should be the one that is thanking you. I never thought that you would agree to my proposal like this. If we are able to successfully launch this product, IT will play a big role in bringing success to Jikyung Cosmetics. So, in the end, I would be the one who would gain more in the long run. Thank you so much. I will try my best to produce the best product. Yes. Then I'll be in your hands as well. Then, be careful on the way back. The weather is so nice. Why don't I go for a walk? Hello. It's me, Kim Sang-yong. Go ahead. You dare fire to me? Are you really going to be like this? Didn't I already tell you that I was going to fire you? Did I do something wrong? Do you think the factory will be able to run fine without me? The reason why it was built in the first place. Even if you were the reason why the factory was created, I don't believe that you are important enough to the company to keep in the long run. Hurry up and empty your office. Look here. Chairman Cheon, are you really going to be like this? I have nothing else to say, so I will hang up. Chairman Cheon Sang-gi was the one who told me to act like this. I did nothing wrong. If someone with more power orders me to do something, what am I supposed to do? I really had no choice in the end. All right. I knew that someone would be behind this, but, so, Mr. Kim Sang-yong, when you had the decision to choose between me and my brother, you chose my brother in the end. So, if there are any complaints, you should go talk with my brother as well. I understand you're just going around starting fights to get your job back. But if you keep acting like this, what will you do if the mighty Cheon Sang-gi throws you away too? So, Mr. Kim Sang-yong, shouldn't you be looking for a rope to grab onto? When I go back into my office tomorrow morning, I hope I don't have to see your face again. Or would you like to get chased out in front of all of the employees? It didn't work. He knew and just hung up right away. Then, is there no other option? An official interview doesn't seem like it'll work. It's not easy. Then maybe write a speculative article? SEO Sumi, Today Morning Reporter. Even if he came from a different mother, Cheon Joongmyung is still part of the royal family. If we do something wrong and lose our marketing from the Jikyung Group, alright, I know. It's hard. I know that you always don't have enough money for the amount of work you do. You don't have to do this every time. I'll put this to good use. SEO me. I'd be really angry if it ends like this. I know it's hard, but you're the only one that I can depend on for favors like this. If you can't do anything about Cheon Joongmyung, do something about that bitch, Hyo Song-young. How is Chairman Chun's health these days? He is healthy and well. Recently, he seems more vibrant and energized. Do your legs hurt? Would you like to sit and rest? It's okay. I should walk more often. How are you these days? You know everything. I'm still struggling to adjust to things. You didn't come to see me? Just to go for a walk. Go on. Say what's on your mind. Sankey and Bongseo's wife are plotting against Bongseo. I think I'd better sit down. Give me the details. Bongseo's wife is planning to use her relative, the director of the National Tax Service, to hit Bongseo with a tax investigation. That damn woman. She is stirring up trouble. Bongseo will not be able to last through something like that. He's easily frightened. Eventually, he'll end up dead. Will you just sit and watch? Let's say I step in this time. Do you think something like this won't happen again? They are both my sons. If I try to save my first son, my second son will die. If I try to save the second one, the first one will die. But how did you find out something that even Secretary Yoon doesn't know? Well, right. I guess it's time you had your own men. Still, how did you get the information sooner than Secretary Yoon? Please don't ask like that. You're scaring me. I just came as a son wanting to chat with his father. Can't you let it go? If you wanted to meet your father, why contact me through Director Yu? Ha ha ha. It's because you're always scared like this. You fool. How am I so scared? Anyway, if one of the candidates for the throne is removed, isn't that good for you? If I wanted that, I wouldn't have told you. Be more aggressive. That's the only way you'll survive. From now on, just pretend you don't know. But I don't want to do that. If I were you, I would have grabbed the chance and taken over Bongseo's company. It is worth a lot. Isn't it? It's not mine and I would never think of taking it over like that. You're so stubborn, then you change it. Save your oldest brother and hold Sankey in your hands to make new changes. Is that why you send Director Yu to me? Because I'm at a disadvantage? Just to be fair. What's that word that kids these days use, right? Cheat code. I just gave you one of those. Yes. And I'm always grateful. Don't smile. Take good care, father. Be more aggressive.
Ashi.
Are you kidding me? I just came because Manseop introduced me to this, right? Since you came on Manseop's word, just trust me and do it. Why do you say you have to meet my boss to decide? Jang Manseop Kwok Dachel's fellow UPD member. I know you were a goblin too, so I trust you, but I have 6 boys to take care of. Hwang Sung-kyu, former CIA operative. If you came to me, it's obvious what kind of information you're trying to get. You know very well how dangerous this line of work is. That's why I want to make sure that he's worth putting my boys in danger. If you want an advance payment, we're good on money, too. Yes, they have the best macaroons. If we meet him and you say that you can't work for US, then he'd just be exposing his identity for nothing. You're asking me to take that risk? Wanna go catch a movie now? Dachel, you think I came here without knowing who's behind you? I told you to watch that damn mouth. It wasn't me. I didn't tell him. I thought I could trust you. Big blabbermouth. I swear. It wasn't me. Secretary Yoon Manseok. He's a senior of mine. What? Secretary Yoon? The men under the eldest son, Chun Bongseo, are former police intels. The men under the second son, Chun Sanko, are former intels for the armed forces. It's really complicated with the super rich. Director Kong Sunggi's family, former operatives from the National Intelligence Service. You already found out all that? There was no need to investigate. That kind of information is easy to come by for my boys. The man you work for, I would have refused him a few months ago. What? But what your boss is doing these days is unusual. I must see for myself what kind of man he really is. Why? Why not me? Why that bastard instead of me? I did everything. I was the only one that even took care of my stupid older brother. Why did they meet? And who asked to meet first? Was it that sly old snake? Or that young dimwit? If they met, that means the old man is leaning toward Joongmyung. Fine. You want to start a war? Huh? I had no idea you'd call me to your home. You said you wanted to meet me in person? Yes, I wanted to see your eyes. My eyes? It's hard for someone to lie without their eyes giving it away. Occasionally, there are some people who can control that too. Then you can't help but fall for it. So, how are my eyes? I'm glad I asked to meet you like this. What a relief. I'd like to know where you plan to use our intelligence team. I want to change Jikyung Group into a completely different company than before. Instead of only the top 5% of the company enjoying the riches, I want to build a company that can satisfy all our employees. Is that possible? It won't be easy. Some folks will have to let go of things that they've enjoyed and taken for granted. I'll end up having many enemies. In order to face them, I'll need intel. Of course, you may have to do illegal things. I've expected that. Still, you've changed so much from before. I'm worried that you may return to your old ways. I understand. I'd like to forget my past more than anyone. Yes, I believe you from the look in your eyes. Well then, what are your conditions if you start working with me? There are 7 of US including me. You'll need to budget $1,000,000 a year for US. Approximate $840,000 US dollars. Sure, that's no problem. When can you start? I'm sorry, President Chun. I haven't decided that yet, right? I see. But Mr. Hwang Sung-kyu, there's something urgent. I don't really care for this person, but if I don't act soon, he will die. I really want to save his life. There's not much time left. Then what about you? Don't you have any questions about me? Chief Kwok said that you're a trustworthy man. All I need is his opinion. I trust what Chief Kwok says. I trust Chief Kwok with my life. He's got my back. I plan to take a path that no one has gone down before. To go that way, I need you to be my eyes and ears. You said you wanted to save someone's life urgently. What do you need me to find out? Does that mean you'll work with US? I apologize, sir. I must have thought too lightly of your youngest son's capabilities to get intelligence. I'm surprised that you're getting the intel later than Joongmyung. Still, I didn't call to scold you. Have some tea. If my second son finds out that I met Joongmyung yesterday, his ambitions will grow even bigger, and he'll aim his sword for power at me. Children, all the families of the top 5 conglomerates in this country are like this. There is still a chance left for you, sir, right? A chance. Seeing the youngest yesterday, I thought maybe heaven gave him to me as my last chance. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said he doesn't want anything. He's a powerful man who found intel that even I didn't know. Sir, that's what makes it more amazing. He has the ability but is trying to save his eldest brother. Let's keep watching and see what he does. Isn't money scary? Can eat up a man in an instant. What do you have in mind, sir? I can put everything aside. But I want to see that ***th shed tears of blood. Wouldn't it be better to grab your eldest son's hand first? Do you think my eldest would be thankful for that? That stupid fool. I just hope he doesn't blame me for ruining his wife's life. Then he'll just become prey again for my second son. The youngest fails to save him. It may be better for the eldest to be taken out of the equation now. No matter how things turn out, I have no intention of forgiving that ***th and their kids. Yes, sir. I'll prepare everything. Anyway, I wonder what Joongmyung will surprise me with today. Who would have ever thought I'd be so jealous of Director Yu? Look at those faces. Good morning, President Chun. Hello. They must have thought I was just some young dimwit, but I fired their leader, so they must feel like ***T. However, this is not enough. They should know the punishment for all those years of bad management will not just be overlooked. I haven't even started yet. What happened to Vice President Kim Song-yong? He's been laid off as of yesterday. The management of our refrigeration company has been under Vice President Kim's sole control. Of course, I know he was able to steal company profits via cash transactions. With your cooperation, I plan to clean up the corruption and manage this company properly. I'd like all the executives here to submit their letters of resignation. After that, I'll meet with you one-on-one. Then you can tell me if you feel wronged in any way. And Section Chief Kim Youngshul, I want his resignation too, sir. Why him? I understand that he is former Vice President Kim Song-yong's son. Didn't you know? Who'd like to explain whether Kim Youngshul entered this company through the proper route or not? I'll also use an external auditor to verify all accounts for the last 5 years. Phew, we're in big trouble. Damn it, while Kim Song-yong and these people made personal gains through corruption, those who worked honestly probably got pushed out of their jobs or left because They got sick of it. This refrigeration company has become a hideous place filled only with those who survived by kissing up to Kim and his son. Is there anything you'd like to say? What about the briefing on the current status of the company? If you'll report the exact list of items and how many there are, I'll listen. Pardon? What do you mean? Are items that you've kept stored for cash included in the list? Well, of course they're not on the list, because the storage fee received in cash went straight to Kim Sanjian and your pockets. Don't even think about saying you did it because you were ordered to, or that it's customary. During the individual meetings, I'll only spare those who confess everything honestly. Be prepared for criminal or civil charges at least. You ruined the company and think you can just get your pensions and plan for your retirement? Well then, the executives who submit their letters of resignation will be informed of the date of their private meeting with me. That'll be all for today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You haven't even asked me for any company accounts. How did you know all those things? After my first visit, I started looking into the refrigeration company. Would he believe me if I said I worked for Cheon Joongmyung for a year as his secretary? Oh, I see. Vice President Kim Song-yong and the executives. Although refrigeration is not Jikyung Group's main business, I had no idea management was this bad. I can't believe this kind of stuff is happening at Jikyung Group, one of the top 5 companies in the country. But the executives and employees at factories like this are tight-knit. There's a big chance they'll rise up together to fight. Are you talking about a labor union strike? Yes, that's right. He must know what would happen. Is he trying to find out how far I plan to go? I've had all the dispatched and contract workers changed to full-time employees. Just like Jikyung Cosmetics, the executives and the labor union wouldn't have treated them as family. Would a general strike be possible in a situation like this? Well, you never know with people. A general strike could take place. Then I plan to shut down the company. But that will have a negative impact on you. If there's rotten water left inside a jar, it's bound to rot, even if you pour in fresh water. In that case, wouldn't it be better just to get a new jar? Did you calculate this from when you wanted all workers to be switched to full-time employees? Forget calculating. I'm just trying to make things right whenever I find anything wrong. You can't solve all the corruption in the world in one fell swoop. Of course. If I do that, won't things get better little by little? Hwang Sung-kyu, 010-9874, XXXX. Did he find out something already? Cheon Joongmyung speaking. Sir, it's Hwang Sung-kyu. The situation is really bad. Since you were in a rush, I did some quick digging around. I tailed Kong Sung-gi and Chun Sang-ki's informants and found that D-Day is 3 p.m. tomorrow. Sir, Kong Sung-gi's people have set up a schedule with the National Tax Service and TV stations, and Chun Sang-ki has his men tailing Charm Chun Hoduk. Father, we don't know what his intentions are yet, but it looks serious, sir. I see. Thank you. Let me know if you catch them doing anything else. Until tomorrow, I'll focus on the tax investigation. Is something wrong? The way things are going, it looks pretty bad. Hello, sir. It's Yoon Manseok. I've received a tip for about 3 days. Please, keep careful watch on my father. Yes, sir. If you tell me the reason why, I don't think it's time to tell yet. I think 3 days should do. Please look after him. Would 3 days be enough? Father, are you sure? 3 days would be enough? Yes. I'll take care of everything by then. Is this about your second oldest brother? He knows already. He's a scary man, all right. I'll handle everything. Leave it to me, sir. Ha ha ha. Can I trust you? You can trust me on this one. Fine. I'll stay close to Secretary Yoon for the next 3 days. Resolve the problem properly. I know you'll succeed. You may already know, but we must stop the tax investigation first. I'm thinking of meeting Assemblyman Hyo Sejik. Do you think he has the power to stop the National Tax Service? He does. But it'll be hard even for him to stop it in just 1 day. To stop the director of the National Tax Service, you'll need to obtain approval from the Blue House. But if you rush things, word will get out. And Assemblyman Hyo is not one to take risks. What if I give him a good reason to? He may consider it. But the problem is there's not much time. What would father do? What would Chairman Chun Hoduk do to resolve this? As luck would have it, there is a charity event hosted by Assemblyman Hyo Sejik today. Really? There will be many reporters there. Is everything going according to plan? Don't worry about my family's side. Rather than that, seeing how the youngest met Chairman Chun alone, wouldn't that mean they know our plans? Still, they won't be able to stop anything now. My father won't do anything directly. So let's stick to the plan and wait for opportunity to strike. Wait for opportunity to strike? Do you have anything else planned? Isn't it perfect timing? The eldest son gets arrested for tax evasion, and Chairman Chun falls from the shock. In the meantime, we'll take over all the shares in Jikyung. With your help, the inheritance tax would come to under 5 billion won. Asterisk right? Asterisk approximate $4,275,000 US dollars. What if Chairman Chun strikes first? There will be a car accident like what happened in the US. If things go wrong, we'll end up in the same state, right? That sly snake who didn't shed a tear when he heard his daughter died used car accidents to get rid of everyone involved. I must have the department store chain too. Reducing the inheritance tax would save you over 500 billion won. Asterisk, so that's a good deal, right? Asterisk approximate $427,500,000 US dollars. Of course, you know how to make deals. The chairman can fall the day after tomorrow, right? On that note, Assemblyman Hyo, how are you? A charity event. You always take the initiative and set a good example. It's been a long time. Assemblyman Park. What good example? I'm just doing what I can. Hyo Sejik, 4-term member of the National Assembly. Hyo Sunyoung's father. What are you doing? Can't you smile and look natural? Why, who's this?
Hello, Assemblyman KM.
I admire your hard work. Assemblyman Hyo. Joongmyung, I've been waiting for you. Why are you so late? Are you okay? Why do you look so down? Huh? Of course not. I'm fine. Hello, sir.
I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
Balkuma.
I apologize for calling and asking to meet on such a short notice. I know you're busy. Don't worry. Do you know that you're the talk of the town? You're practically a celebrity, but changing all workers to full-time employees. Was that really your idea? Yes, it was. Ha ha ha. Right? The mega-rich should know how to share, so the poor will keep quiet and follow. You have good sense. You flatter me, sir. Jerks like him are politicians? So, there must be a reason you urgently asked to meet me on a day like this. I need your help, sir. I've come to ask you for something difficult. What could be difficult between you and me? Don't worry. Just let it out. At 3 p.m. tomorrow, a tax investigation is set for Jikyung Construction and Electronics led by my eldest brother. The director of the National Tax Service is related to my sister-in-law. I think her family is after those companies. Still, it'll probably end in a minor charge with additional tax payment. Chairman Chun will have no problem dealing with that. The group can't just carelessly support him with so many eyes on US. And if we pay the tax by proxy, they could go after the entire group. Assemblyman Hyo, could you stop the tax investigation? Listen, even if I could, there's not enough time to do it by tomorrow. My father wants me to take over my eldest brother's 2 companies. Then I'll be stepping in as the heir of the entire group. Yes? Isn't that what you want? Your ultimate goal is to become president. Isn't it? Sir, I'll support your presidential election. Sir, what? Look, Joongmyung, a presidential election is not something anyone can win just because they have money. Only someone with firm beliefs and confidence to develop this country and make the people happy can win. I wonder if there's anyone who's as different on the inside and outside as he is. I still need more experience. I said that because I don't know of anyone who could lead me better than you, sir. So you're saying I have to stop the tax investigation? I'm just worried. The planned tax investigation might affect you, sir. That's all. What's he saying? As I'm about to get married to your daughter, if my family undergoes a tax investigation, it could have a negative impact on your presidential campaign later. Of course, my father could step in directly and resolve this, but it will look better if I handle this problem. So, I plan to do an interview with you, sir. I'll say that instating all workers as full-time employees is all thanks to your teachings. And I'll say that as an entrepreneur, I'll do everything I can for the impartial world that you strive to build. The group hasn't put forth an official stance on the employee issue yet. Has it? If I resolve the tax investigation, I'll gain more power. There are many reporters here today. Would you be able to make those promises before them? What would you do about the tax investigation? You are good. Then can you prepare 2,000,000,001 asterisk today? Yes. That's no problem. Fine then. We'll go on the move together this afternoon. Yes, sir. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce someone. He is my soon-to-be son in-law, who has come to support his humble future father and made time to join us tonight. Isn't that commendable for a young man these days? Ha ha ha. Please introduce yourself. Isn't he Cheon Joongmyung, the third son of Jikyung Group? Yes, it's Cheon Joongmyung. I heard he was dating Assemblyman Hyo Sejik's daughter. I guess they're really going to get married. I see that some of you recognize him already. That's right. He's President Cheon Joongmyung of Jikyung Group. Hello, everyone.
I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
I came today to support not just my future father-in-law, but Assemblyman Hyo Sejik, a man whom I admire for his hard work and dedication to the country and people with his honesty and integrity. He's always taught me something very important. It's about thinking of a world where everyone lives well together, and what businessmen like myself can give back to society. Based on Assemblyman Hyo's teachings, I've instated all workers at 2 companies that I head within Jikyung Group as full-time employees. What? All employees? Is that possible? Going forward, I'll keep following Assemblyman Hyo's teachings and do my best to build an honest and just company. I ask for your continued support of Assemblyman Hyo Sejik. Well, he's much smarter than I thought. Thank you very much. I'll be in touch soon. Have the money ready and wait.
I'm gonna
Learn all his ways. Even this. Were you surprised that I called you so suddenly? Sorry, I needed help from your father regarding my eldest brother. It must have been very important for you to stand before reporters and put on an act like that. You could tell it was an act? I thought I had everybody fooled. Seriously, sometimes I'm not sure who you really are. You're very confusing these days. Ha ha ha. Am I? The coffee here smells really good. Why can't I remember her face when I'm not with her? I want to save a picture of her. Will she think that's weird? Seeing you back there, I thought perhaps you could end up becoming someone like my father. I started all this to make things right. I didn't want to, but I had to do it. I hope you understand. My father is a scary man. But I need somewhere to turn when I'm tired and worn out. I hope that could be you. It's Hwang Sing-kyu, President Chun. Did you find anything? As you said, it appears Kang Sung-gi and Chun Sang-ki are having an affair. I have CCTV footage of Kang Sung-gi going in and out of a hotel in Samsung-dong. She spent almost 2 hours with Chun Sang-ki in the VIP suite on the 12th floor. They left the hotel 5 minutes apart. CCTV footage already? You are quick. First, send me the shots of them going into the VIP suite. And please find anything I can use against Cho Soo-win, the director of the National Tax Service. Yes, sir. Is there any other movement on Chun Sang-ri's end? There's something on Chairman Chun's schedule that I'm keeping watch on, but nothing special yet. Sir, I see. Please keep me posted on them. Of course, sir. Bastards. What in the world are they planning? Okay, keep watching and report to me if anything happens, sir. President Chun met with Assemblyman Hyo. He announced that he is Hyo's future son-in-law before reporters. He said that the changes he made are all thanks to Assemblyman Hyo's teachings. What? Who learned from whom? He must have convinced that raccoon with a clever lie. Ha ha ha. Do you think Assemblyman Hyo will help him? Sir, why do you think he declared Joongmyung as his future son-in-law to the press? That means the raccoon is betting on him. Joongmyung. He convinced him by reasoning that a tax investigation on his daughter's future in-laws must be stopped. Although that's a good reason, Assemblyman Hyo is a man who worries about his image. Would he make such a move so easily, that raccoon? He probably won't budge an inch. But he'll make the people around him do the work. He's being mentioned as a strong contender to be the next prime minister. He has amazingly strong powers within the assembly. President Chun succeeded in moving someone like that in just a few hours. There's no telling what he could do. That's why I'm so amazed. How in the world did he win that raccoon over? Why are you staring at me? When you talk about President Chun, you seem quite different from your usual self. Sir, who? Me? I think the same way, sir. Really? That kid. He keeps making me laugh. I like the sharp look in his eyes the most. So I keep thinking about him. I think we could get the department store chain too. Aren't things going too smoothly? Don't let your guard down. You must be more careful with this kind of stuff. I'm doing my best. Dad, the playboy youngest son is acting up a bit. but IT won't be an issue. Chun Hoduk is no average man. Kong Jong-won, chairman of Youngil Education Foundation. Kong Sung-gi's father. If you foresee any problems at all, it's best to put the plan on hold. Don't worry, Dad. Since the kids I helped raise are in power now, I strain myself on this plan. But really, I'm busy enough as it is with the foundation. Don't forget that if you get greedy, you could get caught and brought down. If we get construction, electronics, and the department stores, then you can sell off the tutoring academies and take it easy just being the chairman of the school. Dad, haha. Okay, you should have been born a son. Enough with the son crap. Damn it, if you're set on doing this, get it done right your way. I'm the director, right? I trust you with this one. You'll be meeting with the vice president of the Financial Supervisory Service, FSS, and the chairman of the National Assembly, and I've also set up a meeting for you with the president of a broadcasting company. If the FSS and the chairman of the National Assembly step up, even Director Cho Soo-in of the National Tax Service will back down. It's all about personal connections in this world. The problem is, Kong Sung-gi's father runs a private school foundation and has many influential people who have gone through it. There are especially a lot in judicial offices, the foreign ministry, and the education ministry. Do you have any info? We need a surefire way to stop them. I could expose Chun Sang-gi's relationship with Kong Sung-gi. No, it's not time to use that card yet.
I'm sorry.
I haven't thought that far yet. Okay, let's put out the fire in front of us now and think about it later. I'm Song Woo-gian, Vice President of the Financial Supervisory Service.
Hello. I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
I'm pleased to meet. What, bastard? What the hell is he doing? He won't grab my hand in a handshake? Is this how you show superiority? In your people's world? Plan to meet the chairman of the National Assembly. After meeting you, is there anyone else I should meet? If Kong Sung-gi plotted it, Chairman Kong Jong-won will be behind her. Of course, stripping power away from Kong Jong-won would be the most effective. But you know, there are many people with ties to his school foundation. It'll be hard to bring him down. Yes, I'm afraid that's the problem. Young Ankyu is also one of Kong Jong-won's men, right? Young Ankyu, Hyo Sejik's political rival? That's why I need to do this even more. I'll show Young Ankyu, that idiot, what happens if he tries to mess with Hyo Sejik. I'll teach him a lesson. Young Ankyu won't be easy to handle, but the bigger problem is that there's not much time. I'll look for ways to stop the investigation too. Great. Thanks for your help. You said you have a meeting now with the chairman of the National Assembly? Yes, I should get going. Then I'll be in touch, sir. I'll see you next time. Damn bastards. I should have come to see you more often, but I've been so busy. My apologies, sir. It's okay if you've been busy. Don't worry about it. Kong Jong-won, chairman of Youngil Education Foundation. Kong Sung-gi's father. The sashimi is really good today. Young Ankyu, Hyo Sejik's political rival. About my son-in-law's tax investigation that I mentioned over the phone. Even if President Chun Bong-seo gets hit with a tax investigation, Chairman Chun Hoduk will not just sit around and watch. What is there to worry about, sir? That's not what I mean. Geez, I don't know how to come out and say it. It's okay, sir.
I'm listening.
Actually, the tax investigation, it was our doing to take over my son-in-law's companies. I should have known this old man was up to something. Now I understand what you mean, sir, but what can I do to help in this situation? Hyo Sejik is interfering with it. Chairman Chun's youngest son must have found out. It so happens he's set to be Hyo Sejik's son-in-law. They're out to stop the tax investigation. They're meeting with Song Woo-gian and the chairman of the National Assembly right now. Any ideas? Even if they can put Song Woo-gun and the chairman of the National Assembly to work, it won't be easy to stop the tax investigation set for tomorrow. Isn't Song Woo-gian's son-in-law the chief prosecutor of special investigations? If they threaten Director Cho Soo-in of the National Service with something that can bring him down, he'd have no choice. You must have something on Director Cho. Well, he made some money on stocks with my son. I got something on him from that. You don't want to see Hyo Sejik become the prime minister and have his way, do you? That means I have to cover all the holes Hyo Sejik poked around, right? Yes. Can you do that for me? I'll meet Song Woogian myself, sir. But isn't Song Woogian one of Hyo Sejik's men? Is that what you think? Sir, yesterday's enemy can easily be a friend today in our world. And Hyo Sejik, that bastard, has a lot of enemies here. Then I'll trust you to handle it. I understand what you're saying. I'll look into it and be in touch. Hyo Wasu, Chairman of the National Assembly. Thank you, Chairman Hyo. Don't worry, young man. Just keep working hard. You must contribute to the growth of our country. Right? You are right, sir. Don't worry. With all your hard work, I'm sure we'll resolve this. Thank you. This is why I depend on you. Sir, Hyo Sejik is a sly fox, but this one is worse. A sneaky old snake. Thank you for all your help today. Sure. Let's wait for the good news. I feel like I've aged a few years today. Going forward, I'll keep following Assemblyman Hyo's teachings and do my best to build an honest and just company. I wish he were my son rather than a son-in-law. Sunyoung. 010-90XX. 8734. What is it? My brother. He's acting weird. What is all the fuss about? That fool always acts weird. Damn bitch. Come out now. I think he told reporters about me and MOM. What? This is not fair. What the hell are you talking about? That B** Tizich goes around selling her body, but never lets me touch her. When I'm her brother. Brother, come to your senses and explain yourself. Why in the world did you meet a reporter? The female reporter. Instead of that bitch, she played with me. She even called her friend over. Come to your senses. You idiot. What did you tell her? It's true. That dirty bitch is born of a different blood. I just told the truth. Did you do drugs? You B** Tsh. You're dead. It's over for you. You bastard. Who are the bitches you met? Snap to it and answer me. Oh, that hurts. You hurt me. Answer me. Who made you like this? Father.
I'm scared.
Come to your senses. Tell me the bitch's name. June. Is it because Jikyung is the 5th largest company? With so many workers and subsidiaries. There are countless documents to look over. Again, what will you show me this time? Isn't this Chun Sanki's office? What? Really? Chun Sanki, how in the world did you win him over? Him? Who is he talking about? Sungi, you never cease to amaze me. Then, I'll start preparing things on my end. He must be plotting something with Kang Sungi. What? Wait, not yet. I need to see more. Sir? Yoon, I don't see Secretary Yoon around. This can't be. What's wrong with him? Father, no. Ag, what was that? Why did father drop to the floor? I must tell Secretary Yoon first. Yoon's not answering his phone at a time like this? He would never do that. Where is the chairman? He's in the upstairs study, sir. Cheon Joongmyung. 010-8XXX 6527. Yes, President Chun. Director Yu. Where are you now? At Chairman Chun's house. Is something wrong? Father's life is in danger. What? What do you mean he's in danger? Why would he be? Sir. Chairman Chun has lost consciousness. So, it's true. What happened? Why is the chairman unconscious? I saw him fall in my vision, but this is too fast. The scenes I saw in the visions never took place this fast before. Director Yu took him to the hospital right away. He'll be fine. Don't worry, Dachel, let's hurry. They said he had a stroke due to an acute myocardial infarction. How is he now? They don't know when he'll wake up yet. I'm so sorry. I should have acted faster to save you. By the way, I haven't seen Secretary Yoon around. We can't seem to reach him either. Perhaps. How in the world did you win him over? Secretary Yoon's disappearance is related to this? Have you called my older brothers? Yes, I think. They're busy calculating who has the advantage in becoming the heir. Must they do that at a time like this? Father is President Chun. Does he mean that it's not safe here in hospital? Either, right? No one can be trusted now. Director Yu, I have to go somewhere. I'll be right back. Please take good care of my father. President Chun, Chief Kwok. Get some trustworthy men to guard this room. And stay with him no matter what. Yes, sir. What are you planning to do? Chun Sanki. Kong Sungi. Those good-for-nothing bastards. You just crossed the line. You know me. Hyo Sejik never forgets a favor. Yes. Please help me this once. Come on. They used my son to try and screw me over. Not only that, they're trying to start bad rumors about my daughter. Yes. Please help me. Phew. Assemblyman Hyo. There's a problem. The prosecution is about to indict your son for using methamphetamine. What? How did the prosecution find out? They received a tip from reporter SEO Sumi of Morning News. They're about to air it on the news too. Why in the world did you meet a reporter? The female reporter. Instead of that B*TCH. She played with me. She even called her friend over. 2-on-1. That damn B*TCH. They have a tape recording. It contains your son's confession of taking methamphetamine and the secret of your daughter's birth. Is there a way to stop this? It's already out of my hands, sir. I have a meeting, so I must hang up. But, wait, I guess Assemblyman Hyo's house will be hit with a search warrant soon. He's a senior assemblyman. It doesn't feel right. Even still, a man who wants to lead the country should have had more control of his household. Anyway, we're in the same boat now. It's almost dinner time. What would you like to have? Do you have time to eat together? For you, I'll always make time. Chun Sanki. President Cheon Joongmyung? President Chun Sanki is waiting for you. Sir, you're here? You really came. And all by yourself? It's you, isn't it? You did this to father. Didn't you? What? How can you say that to your older brother? You have no respect for your elders. You ignorant prick. That old man probably fell ill because it was time. Don't you think? Why come here and make stupid accusations? Jerk, he should have just split up everything between his sons and gone to live in the country where the air is fresh. That old man. Why try so hard to live? Shut up before I rip that mouth off your face. Are you out of your mind? Don't you get the picture here? I'd watch what I say if I were you. I need to talk with your boss privately, so wait outside. I'm afraid we can't do that. We only take orders from President Chun Sanki. If he tells us to die, we die. If he tells us to kill someone, we kill. Do you understand? So if you don't want to hurt your precious body and want to get home safely, I suggest you stay put and play nice. Ag, up. Ga. Kag, you. What? How? Are you going to tell them to leave or not? You son of AB*TCH. On the right. Kaheg. Ga. Ah. KGH. Calf. Oh. So, you two want to come at me as well? You stupid dimwits. Are you gonna keep standing there? Get out of here now. There's something you don't know. I'll show you what happens when you make an enemy with a goblin. Ga. Ag. KEGH. How could you? Surprised? I'm just getting started. Don't do this. We're family. What will father, who's sick in the hospital, think of us if we fight like this? Joongmyung. We're brothers of the same blood. Let's talk this through. You see me as family now at last? Stop. Stay back. Please. Why? Are you scared? You fooled around with your sister-in-law, and you even tried to kill father. Sir, you stupid bastards. What took you so long? Get rid of that son of AB*TCH now. Hopeless bastard. Huh? Gah. Ow. Sir. That bastard. Ag. How can he be so fast? K. Damn it. You're hopeless. Joongmyung. Calm down. Ag. Ow. How can you do this sh*t with your sister-in-law? Watch carefully. Ash. How did you get this? I understand fighting to become the heir. But don't go after father. If father's condition gets worse, or the worst thing imaginable happens, this video will be all over the internet. Don't forget, if something happens to father, you're dead. Ow, my head. Cough. Ah, those stupid bastards. A dozen bastards like them won't bring me down. Got that? Yeah. Right? I found there are some people who forget easily. When things change, they forget their promises. There's a way to deal with folks like that. Ah. Stop it, you son of a bitch. Do you think you'll get away with this? I'll kill you. I'll make sure I'll rip your head off. Sure. I look forward to seeing what you'll do from here on out. But if you don't want me to break your other knee, don't you dare forget my warning today. It's me, Sun Young. Is something wrong? You don't sound well. They're about to release an article about my MOM and me. Not only that, the police came and took my brother on charges of using methamphetamine. Hey, I can be there in 15 minutes. Just pack a small bag and come out. What do you mean pack a bag? For what? There's no telling when the reporters will swarm over. You can't stay there. Get ready and wait for me. Is this all you brought? Yes. Where's Assemblyman Hio? He said he had something to do and left. Call your MOM now. Tell her we're coming for her. What? Once the article comes out, reporters will be hell-bent on finding your mother. We should get her out of her house. But where can she go? I have 3 empty rooms past the living room. If it's okay with you, you're welcome to stay at my house with her. But, your house? Please come and stay. I'll worry less that way. I need somewhere to turn to when I'm tired and worn out. Okay, then. Really? I'll be there for you too. When you need someone to lean on. Thanks. What's wrong with you? What took you so long? Bongxio, father is ill. Where the hell were you all this time? Seriously, do I have to save a jerk like him? And who are these useless fools? Get rid of them. People are watching. Why place these thugs here? Please watch what you say. They're my most trusted employees. What? How dare you talk back to me? What is this? What are they doing? Apart from that, I also have recordings of them talking about taking over your companies. My companies? How could they? I didn't expect the eldest son of Jikyung to be this weak. There will be a tax investigation at Jikyung Construction and Electronics tomorrow. Of course, your wife and Sankey planned them. What? He can't hide his face at all. I think they're also behind father falling ill. I'm working on trying to stop the tax investigations. Forget it. Without father stepping in, they can't be stopped. I have a slush fund. Sankey knows about it. I trusted him so much, and he's even having an affair with my wife? How can this be? Father. Now he's finally worried about father? Father. You even want to protect a son like him, didn't you? The youngest knows everything. He threatened me with surveillance footage of US going in and out of the hotel. Still, that won't change anything now. What? How can she say that? Right? I guess so. Bongxio called me too. He asked if what he heard from Joongmyung was true. When I couldn't answer him, he just hung up. What if he joins hands with the youngest? He doesn't have the guts to do that. He asked if there was a way to stop the tax investigation. It sounded like he was crying at the end. Let's wait and see what he does. Now I'll be the heir to Jikyung. If Chairman Chun remains in that condition, what will happen to Jikyung Group? It's a bit complicated, but there are some probable outcomes. If your eldest brother gets arrested after the tax investigation, then your other brother will seize the opportunity. He'll try to secure more shares in the company. To do that, he'll have to take control of the board of directors. He'll use Chairman Chun's absence to his advantage and get what he wants. And he'll find a way to save on inheritance tax through director Kong Sungi. Sir, right now, on the news. What? President Chun. I repeat, CEO of the 5th largest conglomerate, Jikyung Group's Chun Bongxio, CEO of Jikyung, plunges to death. Chun Bongseo committed suicide by jumping off a building. Currently, there is no official comment from Jikyung Group. In search of a will, the police are. I'll deal with the media first. Yes, it's me. First, focus on preventing speculative reports. Try to air things that highlight the achievements of the deceased. Send out the obituary notice to those on the list. Reporters are strictly barred from entry. Announce that the funeral will be held by Jikyung Group. Bongseo will not be able to last through something like that. He's easily frightened. Eventually, he'll end up dead. Still, how can he choose to commit suicide so easily? I've heard so much about you from Sunyoung. Please think of it like your own son's place and make yourself comfortable, ma'am. I'm sorry to trouble you like this upon our first meeting.
Zonyu.
Hyo Sunyoung's mother. It's my pleasure to help. If you need anything, please let me know. What about dinner? I had something light. By the way, my eldest brother passed away. What? So, I have to change and go straight to the funeral home. Please explain to your mother for me. You won't be able to come home for a few days then? Probably not. Having you stay at my house like this makes me so relieved and happy. Don't worry. Just make yourself at home. And please don't skip any meals. You too, Joongmyung. Why are you here? I was about to go inside. Then I saw you coming. Your eldest brother may have passed away, but I'm still your sister. Shouldn't you at least greet me with a bow? You don't accept me as your youngest brother-in-law. Do you really need me to greet you? Oh wait, since my eldest brother is gone, are you my sister-in-law for my other brother now? Aren't you worried about the consequences of such careless slips of the tongue? I'd say it's better than using my body carelessly. And I wouldn't touch my father anymore if I were you. Don't get comfortable because things went according to your plans. I'll put things back on track. Oh really? Look forward to it. It'll be quite a ride. How about joining hands with me instead? I don't fancy older women, and I hate women with no sense of fidelity even more. Why keep having a fruitless conversation out here? Shouldn't you go inside and pretend to be sad? Let me give you a warning. Stop acting up and back off quietly. I'm different from your second eldest brother. Oh no, Bongseo. Bongseo, did you meet the real Cheon Joongmyung up there? If you had the guts to die like that, why didn't you set right all the wrong you've done instead? Why couldn't you look for other options? You are brothers. Was that so hard to do? Why did you do such a stupid thing? It's been a while. Oh Jun, why is she here? Why do you look so surprised? What the heck? Are you ignoring me? Fine. Keep avoiding me. I'll make you shed tears of blood. You and Hyo Sunyoung. Just you wait. Cheon Joongmyung. How in the world did you live your life to have so many enemies? Yes, Director you. Director Park Will from your second eldest brother's side called. As soon as the funeral is over, he said a new president will be appointed at your company. And he threatened to pull the oxygen mask off Chairman Chun. What? Aren't they worried the word might get out? A lot of people are watching Jikyung Group right now. They don't care about that. They're using Chairman Chun's absence to their advantage to take over everything. And the media is leaning toward your other brother now. So he's gaining more power. Why is the press on his side? Because the second oldest son is the next in line to be the heir. Deliver this message to Director Park Emuel. If they make me lose my temper, they're all dead. So tell him to keep his trap shut. Haven't you ever thought that you could have made the wrong choice? I trust that look in his eyes. I did too. I trusted the sharp twinkle in Chairman Chun's eyes that made him seem invincible. How do you think I ended up this way? We're merely loyal dogs to them. Nothing more, nothing less. I have a new owner now, depending on which line you stand behind, sir. I haven't joined you till now because of that look in your eyes. What? You seem obsessed with greed, though I'm not sure if it's for money or power. You're no longer the man I used to know. Think about your men who trust and follow you. What you saw in his eyes. Can you be sure they won't change? The military, police, NIS, the administration, legislature, hackers, You have the future of those intelligent men hanging from a rotten rope. I think is better than the rope that you've chosen to hang on to. Why are you so stubborn? If you think you can contact them individually and succeed in taking them, be my guest. You're that confident. Huh? I'm saying that you don't have a case to convince them, sir. There's nothing I haven't done for Chairman Chun Ho-duk. I fully dedicated 20 years of my life to him. I know you've received adequate compensation. Sir, you mean the damn bone they give to a loyal dog? I must be going now, sir. And if you call me to meet you again regarding this same matter, I hope you understand that I will have to report it. Name.
I'm Cho. Cho.
Miss Suk, you may enter. You can go in. What are you doing now? First, I'm checking his vitals. You're doing what? I have to check his blood pressure and change the intravenous. The injection it's in the bloodstream too. I suggest you use simple vocabulary. Yes. Okay, what is the problem? It's all recorded in his chart anyway. The medical staff here has asked US to refrain from monitoring and writing down everything they do to treat him. They're orders from President Cheon Joongmyung. I have to do them no matter what. If you don't like it, come back with permission from the president himself. Got that? Look, if you're asking me to go against President Chun's orders, do it properly. This part was cleaned earlier by an employee. Okay. I'll clean it again. If you try to stop those two, don't you expect there to be some headaches? And don't you dare nod off to sleep at the door. I'll kill you. What if anyone gets into the room? Who? Me? I didn't fall asleep. What? Are you saying that I'm lying? That's not what I meant. We can't conduct the tax investigation for now. If the tax investigation is carried out now when President Chun Bongseok has passed away, Chief Director Kong Sung-gi's family will be exposed to the press and will face some problems. If the additional tax payment comes to around 200 billion won asterisk, Jikyung Group can just repay it. The only thing left would be the battle over the shares. Director Park Emuel, Chun Sang-gi's subordinate. Any foreseeable problems for me? How are things with the press? Jikyung Construction and Electronics are pivotal companies to the group. Even if their taxes are investigated, we can pin all the fault on President Chun Bongseok. Also, I've arranged for the press to suggest that Chairman Chun Ho-duk is behind setting up the slush funds. What's the status on the shares? With cooperation of the organization's holdings on top of our 7%, we have secured about 13% of the shares. What about the opposition? All the reported shares from major shareholders and affiliates come to 8.9%. Great. That'll be good enough in the battle for the shares. Then the only things left are what changes Chief Director Kong Sung-gi can stir up and how to chase out that young son of a B*TC. Sir, before we do that, I have something to ask you. What is it? Why is President Cheon Joongmyung so bullish? Does he have something on you? Sir, I need to know to plan certain countermeasures. How can you do this with your sister-in-law? What would he have on me? It's just about knowing what I planned with Director Kong Sung-gi. There's nothing wrong criminally, and the press is on our side. So there's nothing to worry, right? Then, what is it? Tell me. Well, Assemblyman Hyo Sejik is being investigated for a drug-related incident now. How about using that to your advantage? Sir, there was a report that claimed his daughter was born out of wedlock too. If you get the prosecution to call her in as a witness or an accomplice, right? An illegitimate daughter from a junkie family, Jikyung Hospital. Who are those nasty-looking thugs? They're employees your youngest son sent to stand guard. Sir. The youngest? Yes, sir. Chief Kwok Dachel is on the right. The big man on the left is Jang Mansia. Why are they taking down the names of the doctors and nurses? Your youngest son told them to do that just in case. That one is the real deal. That shorter man looks strong and is the real deal. Tell me, how long was I in a coma? For 13 days, sir. What about the tax investigation? Well, your eldest son. What about the youngest? He's on his way here now. Who do you think Secretary Yoon sided with? There's no telling that now, sir. JK. Strong construction. The old man is awake. Explain yourself. I delivered it as you told me to. Ma'am, it was probably a mistake made by a maid at the chairman's residence. Did you find out the password to the old man's slush fund account yet? As I mentioned before, That's not easy. Then what have you done right since you came to me, Mr. Yoon? The old man is wide awake when he should be long dead. Apart from finding the slush fund account, you haven't done a single thing right. Like I already said, I didn't make any mistakes on my end. What is the second son up to now? After his fight with Joongmyung, he's been rounding up some gangsters. What a loser. Go and meet the old man. Tell him that if he hands over Jikyung Construction, electronics, and the department stores, I'll keep my mouth shut about the slush fund. Director Kong, I deal with information. I don't make deals. Why? Is it because you feel awkward meeting your old boss? If you did your job right, we wouldn't be in this situation. If you were paid that much money, shouldn't you take some responsibility? Still, I don't think I should get involved. You are so stubborn. Damn coward. Yes, Director Kong. Tell Secretary Kim to come in. You called. Ma'am, my shoulders are so stiff. Will you give me a massage? Yes, of course. Don't come here. Do it over there. Pardon? Over there? Why? You don't want to? I said my shoulders feel stiff. You can't do it? Of course I'll do it. Then, I'll get ready. Welcome, sir. This is why the medical staff looked so uncomfortable. You went to your brother's burial site? Yes. Did you give him a good send-off? Well, did you? I'm not sure about that. But I tried my best to have a proper funeral for him. Good. You've worked hard. Are you really my son? You can't answer me? If it's okay with you, I want to be your son. Father, why wouldn't it be okay? Please don't force me to succeed you. You saucy fool, the gates of hell you mentioned, I want you to open them. I thought I'd be fine after losing the eldest, but strangely, it hurts. When he was young, he used to hang on to my legs every time I went out to work. It hurt so much that I didn't hug him properly back then. So open the gates to hell, and throw those bastards in them. Make them pay. Escort your mother here from Yongin. Kong Sungi. That be *TCH. And your foolish second brother won't care about her. But if Secretary Yoon is on their side, IT changes things. IT won't be good if attention turns to your mother. Yes. I'll do as you say, father. And take that fool too. I'll bring mother here right away. But I think it's best that Chief Kwok stays with you. I don't think I can trust anyone but him. That's why I want you to take him. If the enemy is on the move, it'll be too dangerous. By yourself. I'll stay with that nasty-looking big guy. Heard that? Will you protect him well till I return with Chief Kwok? Damn it, thanks for your hard work. It wasn't that bad. It just sucked not being able to move, and the old man has such a mean look in his eyes. He's so scary. By the way, how do you plan to open the gates to hell? If you're going to do it, let's do it right. I'll beat them to a pulp before you shove them through the gates. Why are you so worked up? How could they do such a thing? They're not human. I'll make Chun Sanki and Kong Sungi pay. You'd better not. Change like they did. I'll stay by your side no matter what, but if you ever change like that, I'll be sad. Let's meet tonight. Come to my office by 10 p.m. It's Chun Sanki. He says to meet up at 10 tonight. 10? Sounds like the best time for trouble. How many went to Yongin? 1 van and 2 sedans. Sir, not how many cars. How many men? Get with the program. 16 men, sir. They took their tools with them, so there's no need to worry. And Joongmyung will come here tonight. When he finds out that we took his mother, he'll flip and charge in here. Don't screw up like last time and be ready for him. Can I cut off one of his ankles? Sir? One of his ankles? Are you kidding me? How can you say that after seeing what he did to me? I want you to bury him somewhere he can never be found. Just give me the word. Sir. I'll have him killed. Then send in one of my men to confess to his murder. Sir, just do whatever you have to. I never ordered anything. Got that? Then I'll proceed as planned, sir. Sure. Do it right, so I don't have to worry. So, anything on what I asked about? Director Kong Selngi and her people are buying up as many shares as they can. There is no end to her greed. Why can't she just take the department stores and back off? How about giving her cosmetics or refrigeration to top things off? You mean take JONGMYUNG's companies and give them to Kong Sungi? I'm sure you know the story of how Sun Quan killed Guan Yi. then sent his head as a gift to Chow Chow. It was a way to turn Liu Bei's resentment toward Chow Chow, right? It's best for me if the damn fools fight with each other. But father is the unpredictable factor. Expose the slush fund. Director Kong will try to use that against him anyway. It'd be better if we let it out first, then get father arrested? That's for the prosecution and the court to decide. But it's right after my brother committed suicide. So it won't look good. Plus, the public will have sympathy for him. We'll say that the eldest son, when faced with a tax investigation, went to ask his father for help because he knew about his slush fund. They fought over that, and the son committed suicide when his father wouldn't help. Then the father had a myocardial infarction from the shock. Doesn't that sound perfect? Geez, how do you come up with these things? Should I proceed then? Get right on it. A heartless chairman who pushed his son to his death, and he also kept a slush fund. Plus, the young bastard will be a goner tonight, and that damn bitch in heat will go bust buying up shares. It's too quiet, right? It's way too quiet. Let's go in after a smoke. Sounds good. Dachel, second floor. Huh? Someone's there. Huh? There are way too many black cars here too. Chun Sanki or Kong Sungi. Who do you think is behind it? Whoever it is. I hope they sent a lot of them. Crazy fool. What Teichizi? Well, look at all of them. Watch that. Mouth of yours. Geez, you go inside, boss. There are so many of them. Can you handle them all? What are those bastards doing? Come on. Grab the tools. Just two? That's it. If not, I'll just gouge out one of their eyes. Hey boys, come out here now. Who the hell is that? How about you? Will you be okay by yourself, boss? It looks like there are many inside too. If not, I'll just break one of their necks. They sent all of you just to get the two of us? By the way, you guys ever hear about the goblin? Huh? Goblin what? The drama? You've been watching too much TV. Listen, I'm really stressed out from work. How about I take it out on you guys? What? You came up here alone? Did you bring your subordinates with you? Ag, get that bastard. Kill him. What's going on? Motherf asterisk CKR. That bastard. What's your deal? Oh, KGH. Hey. Who do you think you are? Gone. Yek. I don't have all day. So let's hurry this up. Gah. F asterisk CK. Ag. Gah. Son of AB asterisk TCH. Gah. Sage asterisk T. F asterisk CK. KEGH. Oh, my eyes. HH. Damn it. Like F asterisk king cockroaches. Why are there so many? Ag. Kag. Sage asterisk T. No. Stop. Kag. That nasty bastard. Hey. Get him. Corner him. F asterisk CK. Kill him. If I drag this on any longer, Dachel's life will be at stake. KGH. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. That bastard is worn out. F asterisk CK. Ugh, go after the bastard's legs. Corner him. Ugh. Got him. I got the bastard in the head. Dachel. Kag. Keep attacking. Just give up and die already, you asshole. Caucasian. Ah. HH. Ah. 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 You. KEGH. You, are you okay? Look at me. What kind of question is that? Glad you're still alive and talking. Looks like we're done here. Want me to come up? Stay back. You son of AB asterisk TCH. Joongmyung. Lee Yoonmyung. Cheon Joongmyung's mother. She must be Cheon Joongmyung's mother. Yes, mother, it's me. Don't worry. I said stay back. You want to see a hole in this B asterisk TCH's neck? Huh. Sage asterisk T. Joongmyung. How did you come here? Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? How? Oh no. You're hurt. I'm fine. Mother. All because of this poor old woman. Mother. I'm so sorry. Because of me. My dear son, this is Chief Kwok. He works with me.
Im Kwok Daeul, Mom.
Ah, I see. He's hurt too. Here, at least take this. No thank you, ma'am. It'll just go to waste. It's okay. Please take it. In that case, thank you, ma'am. In the meantime, I'll escort you to my house now. You'll be safe there. No, let's go to a hospital. You need to get treated first. Bangji Hospital is nearby, sir. With these wounds, Bangji Hospital would be better instead of Jikyung Hospital because there aren't as many prying eyes, sir. Alright then, let's do that. Yes, sir. Heading there now. What? How'd that bastard get there already? How did he find out and get there so quickly? And weren't there 16 guys there? They all got beaten up by Cheon Joongmyung. Ah, President Cheon Joongmyung didn't come alone. My guys got beaten up by the bastard he came with. What? Who came with him? Chief Kwok. You mean Joongmyung's old-looking secretary? You stupid bastards. How can 16 gangsters get beaten to a pulp by one driver? My apologies, sir. Kong Sungi. That be asterisk TCH. Probably sent some men too. What the hell did they do? Kong Sungi's men were there before US President Cheon Joongmyung took them down. Sage asterisk T. How come all of them had to be weak idiots? He's going to barge in here at 10 o'clock. What's your plan? I'm sorry, sir. This time I'll only bring the best of the best. Sir, so those guys you sent to Yongin were just local, petty gangsters? How can you be so incompetent? And you expect me to let you handle the next PRE construction condo sale? You think I can trust you after this? Please, give me just one more chance, sir. I'll get the job done right this time for sure. You stupid bastard. Back then, Joongmyung used to get high in room salons and fool around with girls. None of this makes sense. Hey, what about, we just shoot him? Can you get me a gun? President Cheon brought his mother out of Yongin safely. Sir, good. Who are the members of the board of directors for Jikyung Construction? Before he died, your eldest son had replaced everyone with his people. For the time being, I don't think they'll sway to either side. But now that Kong Sungi has taken over as CEO there, she'll have more influence over them. Moreover, Kong Sungi's side is moving to buy up shares of Jikyung. Since that greedy B** stage occupied the main quarters, she won't leave without a fight. It's so suffocating to just stay in here. You're in no condition to take walks outside yet. Sir, please be patient a bit longer. With my second son and that wretched woman, it'll be hard for the youngest to take on two at once. President Cheon will do a good job. So, I want to help the youngest a bit. Is it what I'm thinking, sir? You catch on so quickly. But, isn't it too soon? Sir, I'm throwing my son into a battlefield. A gift like that is the least I could give him. Right? How can you pull out a credit card? But I don't have any cash. There's an ATM over there. The hospital even gets 701 asterisk every time you withdraw. So it'd be even more appreciated. If you ever get hurt again, don't trouble yourself going elsewhere. Just come right here. Pardon? If you really can't resist smoking, maybe just one or two, but absolutely no drinking alcohol. Got it? Alright, thank you. You can sleep with women, but be gentle so the stitches won't come undone. Okay. Don't overstrain yourself. Ha ha ha. Did you get treated? Yes, mother. Let's get going. Is the doctor of this hospital always like that? Ha ha. He's strange. Huh? But he's a skilled doctor. Don't worry. Mother. My fiancée and her mother are staying at my house. It may be uncomfortable, but you'll have to stay with them for the time being. Okay. I guess they have their reasons for staying there too. What are you talking about? I'm just glad to be with my son. I missed the city lights. I used to think of the urban nightscape while staying in the remote countryside. I wonder what her story is. What happened to you two? They gave us a hearty welcome. They did this to your face and his head? Yes. But we're not hurt badly. Please don't worry. Man, are you sure you're all right? Patient. Of course.
I'm totally fine.
See?
I'm hungry.
I didn't eat anything while you were gone. Aren't you going to ask if mother's all right? You came here like this, so you must have brought her back safely. Do I need to ask? I guess. You're right. You with the injured head. Go make me some coffee. Sir? I want what you guys drink. The instant coffee mix. But you've had a heart attack. Isn't the sugar and milk powder in the instant mix bad for you? You know why I ended up like this in here. The drug wore off? Don't worry. Just bring me the coffee. Chief Kwok. Will you? Yes, sir. And Director Yu, will you excuse us for a moment? Why did I crave this so much? Chief Kwok can make some good coffee, right? I knew he was the real deal. How is your mother? She's doing well. Good. What's my name? Huh? Didn't you hear me? What is my name? Why are you asking me that suddenly? Don't forget this. JK of Jikyung, HD for my name Hoduk, and Lem from your mother's name Lee Yoonmyung. There is an account with Gold Best Investment Bank in Hong Kong. It's a secret account under the corporate name. It's a corporation in the Cayman Islands where there are no corporate taxes. Go and check on the account Shlum. There's 1.3 trillion one asterisk in it. Asterisk approximate. $1 billion. Use it to open the gates of hell. 1.3 trillion one. You said you'd open the gates to hell. Why do? You look so surprised at something like this? It's not the amount of money. I'm just not sure why you'd tell me about the account. What, you thought you could open the gates with words alone? I just never thought you'd help me like this. Then start thinking now. If you open the gates to hell as planned, what'll happen to that be asterisk th Kong Sungi? She won't have the luxury of living the life she has now. But she has guts. She'll do whatever she can to survive. What about Sankey? Possibly. I might end up being the only son you have left. Are you really that confident? It may seem they've joined hands now, but they're both blinded by greed. Eventually, they'll abandon each other. I'm going to use that to my advantage. All right, you started this, so do what you must to finish it. But make sure you win big. I'm about to lose 2 of my cards. I should gain way more. You understand? I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. Sir, I'm sure you have a good reason. I met Secretary Yoon Manseok. To work for you, I couldn't avoid a confrontation with Secretary Yoon. So I needed to sort things out with my team. What do you mean by that? Yoon contacted my team members individually, so I needed to make sure they're fully on board with me. I understand. Were you able to reassure all your team members? Couldn't have been easy to refuse Yoon's proposal. To be honest, not everyone felt the same way about you as me. However, they would never go back on their word. If you say so, I trust you, and this is a summary of the people around you. It's a report on the details of Jikyung's shares, members of the board, and their inclinations. Jikyung Corporation owns 80% of unlisted affiliates and approximately 5 to 7% of the shares of the listed companies. Chun Hoduk holds 13% shares in Jikyung Group, which is the only power he has. Take a look at this too, sir. They call this the Bible in the stock industry. This is a list of clients who purchased Jikyung Construction shares, the number of shares they purchased, and the purchase price. As you can see, Director Kong Sungi is buying up shares quickly. Where is Secretary Yoon now? He seems to be working for Kong Sungi. I knew it. Please investigate all the employees at my father's house. I need to know if anyone is secretly in contact with Kong Sungi or Chun Sankey. I'll get right on it. Kong Sungi and Secretary Yoon. What? You want me to stay out of it? Yes. I'll just go with Manseop this time. Thanks to you taking on all those guys by yourself, I was able to get my mother out safely, and you got hurt for that. So I want you to stay out of this and get some rest this time. If you get hurt anymore, there's no telling what I'll do. If you say so, no chance that the 3 of us can go together, huh? Someone should stand guard at the hospital. Damn it, you think you'll be fine with just Manseop? He's big, but he's a softie.
Semoen, Daeshul.
Okay, are you out of your mind? Even 3 of you wouldn't be enough. And you're only taking that big guy to go there again. Father, If it were anyone else, I wouldn't go. He's my brother, and she's my sister-in-law. They're still family. Sink or swim. This is family business, so I want to finish it myself. You're so stubborn. Please don't worry. I'll be back soon. Be careful. You heard from Chief Kwok, right? Yes, sir. I'm just sorry that I wasn't there with you earlier. They pulled out sashimi knives even in broad daylight. There's no telling what they're up to. So stay focused and follow my orders. I'm here. Come down. What? If you're here, come up. Why the hell are you calling me? How many gangsters did you call in this time? What? I didn't call in anyone. Don't make a big thing out of this. Let's talk. Just you and me. I beat you twice. Still don't get the picture? You don't stand a chance against me. Think you can keep hiding behind some gangsters? How dare you talk to me like that? Oh, bring me 2 cups of coffee on your way down. What the hell? Hey, wait, what is it? Sir, the son of AB*TCH told me to bring him some coffee. What? Who's this Frankenstein? What a nasty look. Geez, why are you empty-handed? Where's my coffee? You bastard. You think this is a joke? You can't even spare a cup of coffee for your little brother? That's the punk who was at Yongin? Didn't you say his head got busted? No, sir. I've never seen that guy. Well, I hope you brought better guys than the ones you sent to Yongin. For men, quality over quantity. Huh? They'd better be good, because Mansiop here is really looking forward to this. It's already been 5 days since father woke up. So why haven't you come to visit him yet? If I go, do you think he'd just sit still? Did you drug father? He really needs to work on his poker face if he's serious about running his own business. Phew, let's get this over with. Jikyung Electronics will naturally follow if I take over construction. So I'm planning to get it back. If you cooperate, I'll let you have the savings bank and design company. Be smart about this. If you refuse, I could team up with Director Kang Sungi. If I say I'll hand over the construction company, voting rights, she'll jump all over it. If I end up in the same boat as her, I'm only going to ask for one thing. Your tax audit, Chun Sanki. Don't expect to hear any good news. But at least you're not one to jump off a building. What did the old man say? He gave me the slush fund, with Golden Best Investment Bank under a corporate name in the Cayman Islands. T. That damn old bastard. Fine then. Let's say that I cooperate. The old man aside, how can I trust you? Forget trust. Just look at the facts. Approximate. 3.3 billion US dollars. Jikyung Construction alone is over 4 trillion in market value. Why would you want the savings bank and design company in a situation like this? Think about it. Secretary Yoon is working for Kang Sungi. If Yoon finds out about our late brother's slush fund, do you think she'd stick with you? You'll end up with nothing, with no ties to either side. Do you really think everything will go according to your plans? You just wait and see. Guaranteeing the savings bank and design company won't be enough. Give me Jikyung Electronics. I'll tell father. Come see him and hear what he has to say in person. Forget it. Just deliver the message to him. T. That old man can't live forever. And I'm sick of acting like a good son. You really are hopeless. Say you'll cooperate and beg for father's forgiveness. You should face consequences for your role in Bongseo's death. If you don't, my offer's off the table. How dare you threaten me? Hey, boys. If you call those bastards, I'll crush your other knee too. This is your last chance. Don't forget that. Jang Mansiop. Let's go. Huh, sir? Are we really just leaving like this? What's with that look on your face? Why? Are you disappointed you didn't get to throw any punches? Well, your word's not mine. Don't worry. I'll be needing your services soon enough. Yes, sir. You idiots. Get your asses over here and push me. Yes, sir. Damn arrogant bastard. I see. Do you really trust him? I want to give him one last chance. Okay. You may go now. I'd better rest. I got you. I'm going home tomorrow. But the doctors didn't say you could go home yet. I know my body better than anyone. We don't know who did this to you yet. What if you go home and fall ill again? You can protect me. Father, if I could have my pick, I'd take the smart one. But it's not like he'd come work for me. I'll take Jang Mansiop instead. Then I'll discuss this over with mother too. I'll take you home if she agrees to come with you. See that? Do I need his permission to go back to my own house? I agree with President Chun, sir. Why you? Are you siding with him because you've been working together for a little while? You can go home if mother says she'll take care of you. I wouldn't feel comfortable with just Mansiop at your side. Ahem. Why would she agree to this when we've been separated for decades? Then you have to agree to something too. Sure. What is it? I want you to be the chairman of Jikyung. What? Why do you look so surprised? Father. But we can't leave the seat empty forever. After what happened to Bongseo, it's only fitting. The longer the fight between brothers, the more anxious the executives will get. If it leads quarrels between the different factions, there will be no going back. I'm exhausted now. I want to spend the rest of my life in peace. And if you become the chairman of the group, they won't have any reason to come after me. But father, you want to turn all temporary workers into full-time employees, right? You want to make a company where everyone can grow as a family? Have you thought of all the resistance you'll have to face to achieve your dream? There is no way you can beat them in your position now. But if you become the chairman, you'll have the authority to push ahead with it. That's why I want you to be the chairman. Transform Jikyung into the company you've always dreamed of. How are you feeling? I'm just a bit sore here and there. No need to worry, boss. Every day has been hard to take in since the body switch. But today was the most confusing. Because of becoming the chairman of Jikyung? Do you think I'm fit for that position? This makes no sense. I expected this. How? Out of the 3 sons, the eldest committed suicide. The second son is a piece of trash who attempted to murder his father and had an affair with his sister-in-law. Unless the chairman has gone senile, isn't it obvious that you should succeed him? I guess, if you put it that way, I'd become the chairman of Jikyung without doing anything. That's not true. You've proven yourself to the old man. Why else would that stubborn old geezer offer you the position? Coffee? Just let things be. Don't make it any more complicated than it needs to be, right? I guess I needed to hear you. Spell it out clearly for me. Don't worry, I'll stay by your side forever and keep nagging you. Still, it's way too soon. I'm just starting to learn the ropes at Jikyung Cosmetics, design, and refrigeration first. Just accept it, boss. I know you'll do a good job. The speech you gave on your first day as the president of Skyling Cosmetics, Cheon Joongmyung. Thank you, sir. Cheon Joongmyung. Thank you. Cheon Joongmyung. It was amazing, you know? Just don't forget where you started. Right? Come on. Aren't you looking forward to tomorrow? It scares me, man. You're home. You're up. I tried not to wake you. I waited up for you. My father told me to come home, but I refused. But since your mother is here now too, I'll find another place to stay soon. Honestly, I came here unexpectedly and overstayed my welcome. Have you started looking for a place? I'm going to start looking now. My father, he said he'll appoint me as the new chairman of Jikyung tomorrow. The chairman? It caught me off guard. But I have no choice. I'm happy for you. I know you'll do a great job. Thanks. So, when father leaves the hospital tomorrow, I'm going to ask my MOM if she'd stay with him. Can you put off moving out until after then? But I have my MOM to consider, too. I'm sorry I announced our wedding without consulting you first. It mustn't have been easy to stay at my house.
I'm sorry.
We haven't been able to talk much. If we get to know each other more, seeing my MOM and your mother, I got to thinking, even if they were in love, they had to live a lifetime of pain because of bad circumstances. I don't know if I'm someone you really need. I have to be honest. I'm not as understanding as you think I am. If the man I love is dating someone else, that's not something I can bear. I know it's too late to say something like this now. I'm sorry. Are you worried that I might have an affair with someone else like my father or Assemblyman Hyo? I like who you are now. But if I recall what you were like before, it's really confusing. How do I explain this to her? Then let's do this. Give me just one more chance. Give me another chance to win your trust back. And please rethink moving out. I want to feel the joy of coming home to you a bit longer. Why are you calling at this hour? It looks like we did all the work and somebody else will get credit for it. What are you talking about? The old man has chosen the youngest as his heir. Not only that, the old man gave him the slush fund. I thought Secretary Yoon was working for you. He didn't tell you? I guess that snake is only half loyal. What? Of course I knew that. What do you think the youngest will do first when he becomes CEO? He'll probably start by taking over Jikyung Construction with the old man's slush fund. Do you have the means to stop that? Tell me what you want. If you take over Jikyung Construction, you can get to Bongseo's slush fund. It's worth around 200 billion won. I want half of that. You're asking me for money I don't even have yet? You must know how my funds are being used now. Of course you have no money because you're buying up shares. So hand over those shares. What did you just say? I'll get you more money with the shares as collateral. You, son of AB asterisk TCH. You mean, you'll use the shares I bought as collateral to lend me money? If we compete for the shares like this, then the price will continue to rise. If the youngest openly buys shares with the old man's slush fund, then the stock prices will go up sixfold. Even if you fail to take over the company, at least you'll profit sixfold. Isn't that a win-win? He's telling me to take on the risk. This sneaky snake. I'll think it over and let you know. Then, I'll wait for you to make a wise decision. While I make a deal with Joongmyung with Sunggi's shares, I'll go to private loan sharks and borrow money with the shares as collateral. Then I'll lend that money to Sunggi so she can buy more shares with it. Then the stock price will go up, and when the stock is at its peak, I'll throw M to Joongmyung to buy. Ha ha ha. Brilliant. I'm going home. So get rid of all this. But sir, it's still too early. I know my body better than anyone else. Tell the head doctor to discharge me tomorrow. I need to wash up. Didn't you hear me? I said I want to wash up. Sir? Come here and help me. Must I explain everything? Just stick to one thing. What do you mean, sir? If you're simple-minded, stick to it till the end. If you're going to be conning, then be conning from the start. I'm confident in anything that involves using my strength, but I'm not much of a brain, sir. You have no brains and no sense. Then what should I do? Bring a bath chair. Sit me down and wash me. Oh, yes, sir. With him around, I think I'll die of frustration. Yes. He insisted on being discharged from the hospital today. Your father's as stubborn as a bull. That's why I'm here. This is my idea, not his. If you don't want to, you can continue to stay here. If being with him will make you unhappy, I think it's best that you don't go. You resemble your father so much. Doi, he's so cold when he needs to be. But then he suddenly comes to me gently and stirs my heart. Please don't be like him to Sunyoung. She is a good woman. Who knows how time will change her? But that will depend on how you behave. I see. I'll remember that. Then when should I go to your father? I think that's a good idea. I'll let you know as soon as everything is set. Although we haven't met in years, I'm somewhat sad and disappointed. Why do you treat me like a stranger? It's been so long. It's still kind of awkward. The old man gave his slush fund to the youngest. Didn't you know? I must have overestimated you. You also didn't know that he woke up from his coma. Or did you know but decided against telling me? Please don't beat around the bush. Just tell me what you want. What else are you hiding from me? Why did you come to me? Did the old man tell you to? You're the one who contacted me first. That's exactly what I found so strange. Even after calling countless times, I couldn't get you to come to see me. So what brought you to my office that day? If you're unsatisfied with me, I will quit. How dare you? I'm your master. I work for you under a contract, Director Kong. We're not in a master-servant relationship. Did you work with your nose held high like that under the old man too? I think you misunderstood. You and Chairman Chun are not the same. Not the same? How am I different from the old man? Do you think you get paid that much to stand there and speak to me like this? Then, I'll return the money and resign, acting all high and mighty till the very end. Then I'll be going. How long have you worked for the old man? 27 years. Then you must have seen what he does with a dog who betrays its master. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Conglomerate owners of the past thought of their employees as slaves who they could just cut to pieces to get what they wanted. Well, I'm not below resorting to those methods to find out what I want to know. Are you threatening me? No. You're the great Yoon Man-seok. That wouldn't be enough to get to you. Gumin. Yes, Director Kong. What are you doing? You're not going to put up a fight now, at your age, right? What? Let go. Let go of me. I have so many questions to ask you. KKAAGGHH. It's too bad money can't open your expensive mouth. You're ready to go already? Do you know how stuffy it is staying here? I want to go home as soon as possible. Have you eaten? Look at what that idiot brought for me. You brought that for Chairman Chun to eat. He said he didn't like hospital food. Are you out of your mind? He's slow. He's not got all his marbles. Mother said she will move into the house. She'll discuss it with the helper at my house and let me know soon. What is there to discuss? All she has to do is work at a different house. All the better if she's willing and able. Treat your workers how they deserve to be treated. Seeing eye to eye with them is not always the right solution. It's human instinct. If you give them one thing, they'll want another. Yes, I'll be careful. Why are you so submissive today? You're only trying to tell me what I need to know. Send him to bring your mother home. I'll send Chief Kwok. Let Mansiop stay by your side. Father. He can help you out with food and whatnot. You mean, I have to stay with him? One of these days, that fool is going to starve me to death. So, are you prepared to become the chairman? I've been giving it a lot of thought. The chairman of Jikyung Group means you're the king of the Jikyung Empire. Think of everyone in the group as your enemy and act accordingly. Some will be loyal, but the disloyal ones will always be threats to you. Jikyung may thrive, but it could also go bankrupt and disappear. How the Jikyung Empire transforms itself is all up to you. The chairman, and you alone are responsible for it. I told the chief of planning, the chief of staff, and the head of the legal team to come by 9 o'clock. When do you plan to make the announcement? Sir, there's no need to make a big fuss. Just say it's to fill my absence from work due to my rapidly worsening health after losing my eldest son. Yes, sir. We won't be doing any interviews for the time being. Also, make sure all articles on Assemblyman Hyo Sejik are censored. All the articles have already been deleted since the drug incident. Good. I guess things are running smoothly thanks to you. The fact that you joined hands with Hyo Sejik could come back to bite you later. Reporters are always watching. Be careful of them. I will. You're the chairman now. What I think it not important, of course it is. I thought about why you made me chairman at a time like this. If you, as the chairman, continue the fight against Director Kong Sung-hee and Sang, you would undoubtedly win, which will fortify your position, which in turn would make it difficult for the next chairman to deal with the current board members. Go on. I think you must have thought that with Bong Seo's passing and the chairman's desk being empty now, it was the perfect time to reform Jikyung. And I thought perhaps you may even support my efforts to transform Jikyung. So, are you up for the task? Or not? I'll try my best. Like employing everyone full-time, there may be instances where you may not agree with me, but I think that's my responsibility. What about the board of directors? You saw what happened with refrigeration. Ha 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 ha. See that? Just look at this kid. Yang Jin-woo of Sukyung Group always bragged about his sons to me. You can bring all his stupid sons to me, but they won't stand a chance against my son. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The son of a conglomerate chairman and Assemblyman Hyo Sejik's hidden daughter. Seo Sumi morning news reporter. No, not good. It's too dull. The son of a conglomerate chairman and Assemblyman Hyo Sejik's hidden daughter. Even if Oh Jun asked me to. Is it alright for me to write about Cheon Joongmyung like this? No. Assemblyman Hyo Sejik and his son were both involved in the drug case. No way the daughter is free and clear. Third-generation billionaire's risky drug date. No, it's too weak. It's odd that Hyo Sun-young is staying at Chun Jongmyung's house. Why would she stay in hiding? Hyo Sejik's hidden daughter. Late-night drug date with third-generation billionaire? Yes. This is it. Cancel. Rewrite. Editor's desk. Post article. This article does not need editor approval. Would you like to post it? Yes. This is an exclusive scoop. Here is the official paper certifying you as the new CEO, Choi Man-ho, Director of Planning,
Han Yong-woo,
Chief Secretary. Once you sign here, IT will be processed.
Hil Hino,
Chief of the Legal Department. That's IT. Aren't there more procedures to go through? No. All we need is your signature. Sir, all administrative procedures have been taken care of as ordered by Chairman Chun. What's the matter? Did you expect all the board members to clap and congratulate you? Oh father, Jikyung Group Executive Employment Agreement. This is just the beginning. I'm looking forward to what your future holds. You've made it at least. You're amazing, pal. Ong Group Executive. Cheon Joongmyung. Phew, why don't you say something? Director Yu. Yes, Mr. Chairman. Please form a central department that oversees the planning, secretary, and PR departments. From here on out, my instructions will be delivered through the new department. I want the Director General of that department to be at the President level. Yes, sir. You've thought this through too, haven't you? And as the first Director General, I'd like to appoint Director Yoo Jinkyo. I lent him to you as an advisor, but now you're trying to make him one of your own people. I look forward to working with you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And I want resignation letters from all the presidents and managing directors of the subsidiaries under Jikyung Group. You, Planning Director Choi, and Chief Secretary Han are exceptions. If you want a resignation from everyone, why leave these two out? You summon the chief of the legal department to handle today's paperwork, but I figured you had other reasons for asking the other two gentlemen here today. I thought you trust and respect them. So, if my father has high regard for them, I thought I should give them their due respect as well. What about the other executives? I plan to discuss the matter with them and then make a final decision. The opinions of the executives could be different from yours. Did you hear everything the new chairman said? Yes, sir. Please excuse me. Huh? What? Did something happen? An article on the new chairman and Ms. Hyo Sunyoung has been released by Morning News. But the thing is, the title is Late Night Drug Date with a Third-Generation Billionaire. Morning News? Didn't they recently print a malicious article on Assemblyman Hyo Sejik's son and Hyo Sunyoung's background? Yes, that's right. A drug date? Printing sensational articles instead of reporting the truth. How pathetic. This means this arrow is aimed at me. Mr. Chairman, well, I want to fight this with the strongest legal means possible at our disposal. Yes, sir. I'll get right on it. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's more like it. I'll sit back and watch the gates of hell open, just as you assured. Where's that crazy B*TCH? WWE can't seem to reach her. You're her goddamn senior. What the hell were you up to when this was happening? Don't you know that half our annual budget comes from Jikyung's advertisements? Jeon Gukjo, chief editor of Morning News. What was she thinking? Messing with a man with such obvious power and status. A third-generation billionaire's drug date. The F***CK. Did you read this sh**T before it got printed? And you call yourself a desk Hyun Chunki Morning News reporter. Well, reporter SEO has the authority to print articles without going through the editor's desk first. Which dumbass gave a newbie B***Th that kind of authority? You did. After she struck it big with her scoop on Assemblyman Hyo Sejik, all the other media outlets are raking it in printing PR articles on the new chairman. Meanwhile, all our ads for this year have been cancelled. This is all because of your stupid junior. What are you still standing around for? Go out there and find the bitch. Scram. You dumbass. Oh no. What have I done? Jikyung Group's generational shift. Today, Jikyung Group Cosmetics President Cheon Joongmyung was appointed as the new chairman of Jikyung Group. Due to the former president Chun Ho-deok's illness, Jikyung Group's chairman position had been vacant. After the death of Chun Bong-sil, the group made a prompt decision to get the company back on track. People are observing to see the reactions of Chun Sang-ki, another potential successor to Jikyung Group, and Kang Sung-gi, the widowed wife of the deceased Chun Bong-sil. Center Daily reporter Lee Jae-tae. A fresh new beginning for Jikyung. The future of Jikyung construction lies in the hands of the new chairman. God damn it, that crazy old geezer. He must have gone mad. If not, how could he? I guess I'm out of options. Yes, Director Kong. Have you made your decision? I'll hand over the shares to you. Gotcha. A wise decision. Now that the young bastard is chairman, we have to join forces again. In return, you have to help me, whatever you want. There's no need to hide anything from each other. It's about Secretary Yoon. Secretary Yoon? You're the only one I can trust. Please take good care of them. I'll protect Chairman Chun and Mrs. Lee with my life, sir. No, not this fool. That dunce has no brain cells. A trustworthy man like Manseop should stick by your side. Father, trustworthy my ass. More like Edaton than mother. I leave father in your care. Sure thing. Don't you worry about him. Then I'll be on my way. Who knew you'd spend your free time at a place like this? Director General, weren't you a workaholic? Well, I once thought of opening a cafe here. If your father hadn't reached out to me, I'd imagine myself brewing coffee here as a barista. A barista who is well on in years. Sure to suit you. Without you, I would never have dreamed of becoming the chairman of Jikyung. Since my retirement, I thought I didn't have any regrets about leaving work, but since the former chairman called me in and I started working for you, I feel as though my passion for work has been reignited. I'm grateful to Father as well. When would you like to have your inauguration ceremony? I still have work to do with Jikyung Construction, and IT hasn't been long since my brother's funeral. So for now, let's work under the emergency management system. The inauguration can wait. Good idea. Drink your tea. The black tea here is exceptional. Thank you. It smells great. Director Kwok Dachel. Director Kwok Dachel.
Kumain.
Hello, Director Kwok. I'm Chief On Shinwoo. At your service. Nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you. There's something you must do first, sir. 3 employees including myself will be assigned to you. Did you have anyone in mind? Sir, I see. Are employees always assigned to the directors this way? Generally, a team is comprised of individuals depending on the tasks they will be carrying out, so this is not common. Since we will be taking direct orders from the chairman, I think he's making a special exception out of consideration. I see. If you don't have anyone in mind, I can make some recommendations. Well, if that's the case, the VIP manager of Jikyung Department Stores, Ju In-young, would she be available? An employee at one of our department stores? Yes. I'll make arrangements with human resources. If she refuses, there's no need to push her to come. None at all. Yes, sir. Please see to it, then.
No.
Get your head straight, Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. If there comes a time when you need my help, even if that means I have to risk my life, I will comply. Thank you, sir. Cheon Joongmyung. Thank you. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Cheon Joongmyung. Joongmyung is persevering and going places. But what am I doing? Trying to hire a girl I like to work for me. What would Chief On Shinwoo think of me? How pathetic. Dachel, right, my role should have ended there. I will no longer be a burden to Joongmyung. Every beginning must come to an end. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Jikyung Group. Congratulations on your appointment. Chairman. Thank you. This is the data that you asked for. This will be a big help when it comes to bringing down Representative Kong Sung-s father, the Commissioner of the National Tax Service. The other file is information of the staff that worked under Chairman Cheon Ho Duk. Alright, thank you. Real estate speculation. Accounts in false names. Even bribes using relatives' names. I guess everything that I thought was happening is true. But I still need something to nail the coffin.
Yogeonde.
Is this true? It seems so.
Yogeonde. Yo esevones hidden son.
If you continue to read, you'll see that there are more than just one. It seems that he was in a hurry and decided to register the little girl born with the mother under his real name, Jo Se-1, as a guardian. If we pressure Jo Se-1, we can use that to take care of Kong Sung-e and Jikyung Construction together. It'll make things a bit easier. If you need any other information you need, I'll be sure to get it ready. Is this the information of those working at Pyong Changdong? The 3 marked at the front are the ones in question. They've been depositing money into their accounts every 3 months. It does seem suspicious. The salary they pay for their maids is considerably large too. Yes. Although we're investigating the origin of the money, but we need more time. Yes, please continue with that. Then please give me a call if you need anything. Thank you for everything. I wonder how Kamis, Seonair Jo Se-1 would react to this data. Congratulations on the appointment. I never would have thought I would be able to witness this blessing within this short period of time.
Ying.
I hope that your life continues to be filled with blessings. Chairman, congratulations on the appointment. I hope to provide some support as you continue to lead Jikyung Cosmetics to come place. Congratulations on the chairman appointment. I've received another chance thanks to everything you've done for me. I hope that you continue to be blessed. Seon Young. Congratulations, Heartsuit. I wish she texted me a little longer message though. How did I suddenly become chairman? Can I continue to live in this dream like this? What if I just wake up from this dream? I wonder how I would feel. Well, I guess the one thing that I would regret is that I wouldn't be able to cherish that moment anymore. I fear that there are going to be things that I won't be able to finish and will be sent back to where I used to be. Alright? I've been waiting for you. What are you going to show me this time? Chief Yoon, what are all these tools on the table? Kahaha. I guess even the great Chief Yoon was just all talk. Damn. I knew I didn't like the way he looked at me. It was like he thought I wouldn't be able to touch him because he had support from the old man.
Cheon sang ki. Kang seung ich. Cheon sang ki. Kang seung ich.
All of you, what's wrong? You didn't expect something like this would happen to you? I knew there was something wrong going on when I heard news that the old man woke up in the hospital. The drugs the old man took should have killed him. I already told you. There was no mistake from my side. You're going to be like this till the end? Then where are the original files of the hotel camera feed? Representative, I've already said this. I really have no clue what you were talking about. Is there a need to be nice to someone like him when we're desperate? Hey, you over there. Why don't we remove one of his eyes first? Then, is it okay if I go for the eye now? What are they going to do? Did you think you would get the information want by doing something like this? Let's see how much pain someone who worked for the CIA can tolerate. But I don't think I've seen anyone who hasn't given in to pain ever.
Cheon Song-yi.
What? Now what? I need to stop this. Yes, Chairman. Section Leader Hwang. Please find out where Chief Yoon Man-suk is currently right now. Chief Yoon? He might be in an old, abandoned building, potentially owned by either Kang Sung-e or Cheon Sang-ki. Let me repeat this. This is an urgent situation. Yes, Chairman. I'll start right away. I hope I'm not late this time. Yes, Chairman. Dae-kul. Where are you? I'm in my office. What's wrong? I had another vision. Chief Yoon is in danger. If you saw it in your vision, don't you think we still have time until it actually happens? I thought it always showed you what happens in the future. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. When it came to Father's case, there wasn't that much of a time difference. Oh, I see. But what's the matter with you? Why are you so solemn, as opposed to your typical demeanor? What? Me? Yeah. Is something wrong? Do you not like the new office? Am I really someone that's needed by Joongmyung? What? Why are you staring at me like that? No. Don't worry about it. Let's talk about it later. Let's focus on Chief Yoon for now. Do you think it's fine to leave things like this? Have you figured out where he is? Yes, sir. We found Chief Yoon Man-suk. Were we too late? He has lost his left eye, right wrist and ankle. But is he still alive? Although we provided basic first aid, his wounds were severe. However, Chief Yoon is strongly refusing to go to the hospital. What should I do? Yeah. If we go to the hospital, nothing good will come from this scenario. There's a hospital that I can trust called Bangji Hospital. Take him there. I'll be there myself soon. I'll get right to it. Chairman, Dae Cheol. Let's head to Bangji Hospital. Okay. How long has it been? It's been just 10 minutes since he went into surgery. How was he when you first found him? My sources tell me that he was found in his own house with basic first aid done to him. So, they did that to him and moved him to his house? It seems they had no intentions to kill him, or they got everything they wanted out of Chief Yoon. But sir, how did you happen to know about this when you gave me a call? Let's just say, it was a hunch. That hunch you had just saved his life.
Kang seung ich. Cheon sang ki.
Are they really going to go this far? Do you not understand? The marketing team is in charge of anything advertising related. There's no point in having this conversation. Choi Man-ho, head of planning. Morning today, representative. But sir, I've heard that you are now working with the new head chairman, Cheon Joongmyung. Please don't be like this and help us. Everything will go to hell if not. You really don't seem to understand. The chairman himself ordered us to take care of the articles about him and his fiancée that slandered them. Do you understand what that means? The only person who is able to end this is the chairman himself. I thought things would become easier if I became chairman. Fuck this. It's just a position. It feels like I really have no support. The only thing that changed was that everyone is more polite with me because of my role. Why with the long face? You look like you're trying to provide me with emotional support. Phew. CC. What's with that? Do you think this really suits you or something? Stop with it. After I just became a director, I almost did a stupid thing in front of those talented employees. I am worried that I might do something that might affect you too. So what, you want to quit? Is that what you want? Speaker. Let's go back. Speaker. What, did you not hear? Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Not back to Pyeongchang-dong, but to the mountains. You idiot. Forget about this chairman thing and let's go back to the mountains. That way, you won't have to worry about these kinds of things. Get ready. Let's go.
Yo.
Joongmyung, what are you trying to do by holding on to me when this chairman role might be taken away any minute? Hurry up and get up. You're seriously the worst. I thought you would support me if I got a girlfriend. You want to ruin things by acting like this. Joongmyung. That's not what I mean. I'm going to bother you every time I get lonely when I don't get to see SEO and Young. So you better prepare yourself. Do you think I'm that shallow to be worried that you might ruin my reputation? Listen, that's not what I meant, bitch. If you feel like you want to do something, then you should worry about how you could help me. I might even die if I eat something without knowing what the fuck it was, and you dare try to run away without me. You're the worst. If you're talking about people that helped you, there are people like General Manager Yu and Hwang Song Gyu. Are you serious right now? I am talking about the time at the warehouse. If you were by my side, I wouldn't have died like that. If you, GWAK Day Cole, were with me. Like you said, General Manager Yu is really helpful. It probably wouldn't have been possible for me to become the head chairman without him helping me. Team leader Hwang Sung Gyu? Sure. His ability to collect information is beyond what we would be capable of. But despite all that, if I had to pick a single person to have by my side, it's you, GWAK Day Cole. GWAK Day Cole. What about you? Don't you dare tell me that you wouldn't choose me to have by your side? What? Are you fucking kidding? Don't say something disgusting like that. Are you confessing your love or something? Are you coming out or something? Ha 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 ha. You're the stupid one. The only person I'm able to smoke without a worry like this is you. What the fuck? That one almost made me cry. Fuck off. That's why you should stop thinking about useless things and just stay by my side. Where would I go if I didn't have you to smoke with like this? How's his condition? He's lost one of his eyes and one of his wrist and ankle. Despite all that, we were able to save him because of the quick treatment. That stupid kid. This is what happens to everyone that decides to go under that bitch. Kong Sung-e. It seems second brother is involved as well. Call Jang Man SEOB. I need to visit the hospital myself. What? Right now? They just finished his surgery. We'll need to wait until he regains his consciousness. What's the point in doing that? I'll just wait until he wakes up. Then I'll take you personally, so please wait just a moment. You can come later. Just like you said. What's the point of having so many people visit a man that might not even wake up? Are you still worried about Chief Yoon? Even though he decided to betray you like this? There are certain things that happened between me and him. He wouldn't do something like that without reason. I'll be the one to take him then. That would be a great help. Then I'll leave this in your hands. General Manager. What? Did you think I could go to places by myself? Or something? These are the employees that the previous head chairman had selected. Nice to meet you, Chairman. I'm currently investigating what happened to my father when he collapsed. I heard that the three of you had received money over a 3-month period. Correct? What? Chairman, why are you so surprised? Did the individual who deposited the money instruct you to put the medication in father's tea when you had the opportunity? Listen to me carefully. You are all suspects for attempted murder, and as of today, you are all fired. I'll be sure that the company compensates you for your work, and don't you ever think that things would be over once you leave this place. For the rest of your entire life, I'll be sure to make you regret your decision. Chairman. The money was given to us by Chairman Cheon Sang-ki. He only asked what he does on a daily basis and who he met. That really was all that we did. Keep going. On the day before it happened, we received a phone call from Representative Kang Sung-e. She told US to ignore Chief Yoon, even if he ed the kitchen for whatever reason. So you're saying that Chief Yoon put the medicine in himself?
Manhwa.
Chairman, really, the only thing we did was report what the former head chairman did during the day. If we decided to decline, he threatened US that he would make it so that we wouldn't be able to work anymore. It was all our fault. Please give US one chance. I don't want to die. It was our fault. We really don't know anything else. Please trust US. Of course, it was Chief Yoon. Why did you do it? Why did you decide to attack Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? Answer me. What did you think would happen when you uploaded that without my confirmation? Did you upload that because of a request? It's not like that. That's IT. There's the answer. I can't cover for you anymore now. You can take care of the court case with Jikyung by yourself. What should I do? Would it work if I apologized? Who? To US? Or to Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? Because of that small little article that you decided to fucking upload. Everyone in our department has to worry about their livelihoods. Ji-eun. I got a request from Ji-eun of Daegyo Construction. What? Fuck this. Tell me one more time. Who was it? Ji-eun from Daegyo Construction. You fucking idiot. You dare attack the Jikyung Group because of fucking Daegyo Construction.
Manhwa.
Chairman, how are you here? Chairman, you may continue to lie down. You're not in good enough shape to do anything. What happened to you? What were you so dissatisfied with that you went under that bitch Kang Sung-e? If you needed money, you could have just asked me. Did our partnership mean nothing to you? Are you still upset about what happened in the United States? So idiotic. Is there any reason for you to be so hung up on a stupid kid like that? I told you. I understood the pain that you must have felt at the time. Yes, I know. How I shoved off. My emotions was a little rough. It's understandable that you'd be upset. But we still spent 30 years of our lives working together. I thought you would understand what I was thinking. When you said that you were going to give up on your eldest son, I thought about my dead child. That kid was the only child I ever had. Can't be that cold and ruthless like you when it comes to other people. I tried to treat you like a member of my family, but it appears that you still regard me as your owner. Chairman, I have never felt like I was a part of. You failed to kill me, and now this is what has become of you. I know that you personally went inside of my office. If you hated me that much, why didn't you make sure I was dead? Why didn't you try to forget about what happened in the past? Both you and me. We don't have anything else to lose anymore. Right, Chairman? I hope you stay safe. Did you have a nice talk with Chief Yoon? Well, it was fine. Do you both have time for dinner? That would be great. It's been a while since I've had dinner with my own father. And you, General Manager, is it possible that you use some of the group's funds to short sell shares of Jikyung Construction? Why are you trying to offer empty shares when we should be buying stocks ourselves? We need to stop the share prices from rising too much. And when considering other people that have shares too, short selling isn't that bad of an idea. It would be fairly easy if we utilize the group as leverage. If that is the case, if the reserves are used as security, will be to short sell large number of shares through other stock firms. But still, Chairman, short selling is selling stocks on credit. On the off chance the stock prices go higher than the short sale cost, we will be held liable for the difference. But if the prices are lower than the short sale price, wouldn't we benefit financially from that? You're right about that. But I guarantee that we will not lose money on the Jikyung Construction shares. Does that make things better? It's good to have confidence. But even people that don't have any interest in stocks should know the conflict between Kang Sung and my other son, as well as you. Are you certain you'll be able to handle what's to come, given that this could be the people's chance to earn money however they see fit? Although there is a limit of 30% of shares per day, because the group is worth more than 5 trillion won. The worst-case scenario is that we lose control of Jikyung Construction and incur a 1 trillion won deficit. On the other hand, They may be the ones who suffer as a result of this loss. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're right. If everything goes as planned, IT will be a living hell for those two. If I'm going to open the doors to hell, don't you think this is where I should begin? So, when did you think about all of this? Are you sure that you're really my son? What? Ha 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 ha. Let's go get some food. When will the food be ready? We'll start preparing the table. This meal will taste especially good because of this. I'm being called to the headquarters of the main group? Yeah, that's what they said. By any chance, do you have any relations with the new chairman or something? What? I don't understand what you mean. Do you not know Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? Director GWAK Dae Cole appears to have decided to specifically request that you work for him. Oh, if you mean him, how does the suit appear to fit? It's nice. Thank you. You're not just going somewhere else, but to the main group's headquarters. You've even been promoted to manager. Although they did mention that you don't have to feel pressed to accept the job. The choice is all up to you. Director, GWAK Dae Cole, we're back. I'm back too, ma'am. Congratulations on becoming chairman. Thank you, mother. You must be tired. Get some rest. Do you want anything? Can I get some water? What have you been doing today? I've been preparing my resume for a couple of companies that wanted to scout me. Is that so? Then, why don't you work for our company? Me? We have a department called Jikyung Design. But even I can tell that our design department is lacking at times. Even if I've been working on design for a while now, there will just be rumors regarding you and I that will only hurt the company. And it might also be a vulnerability for you. As Jikyung's head chairman, don't you believe you have more than enough experience to work for US because you've worked abroad and have been scouted by other companies? You're supposed to be the chairman of Jikyung Group. Can't you keep your personal sentiments separate from your business? At least think about it for now, please. I know I said that I would do anything to support you, but I want to do with my own abilities. All right, I understand. But about that, the message you sent me, can you say it to me now? I did over the phone though. I know, but it would be different if I got to hear it in person. Congratulations, Chairman. Are you satisfied now? That's not the end. There was some thing at the end.
선영.
010-90XX 6879. Congratulations, Heartsuit. Forget it. How am I supposed to do that? I need to hear it now. Look at me. Seriously, come on. Can I get some cold water? Oh, was something going? Oh, I was trying to get some water. I wonder where it is. You can continue with what you were doing. I'll be going back soon. Seriously, that kid, he didn't knock too. What kind of person would knock to enter the living room? Seriously. You must be tired. Why don't you take a shower? I'll be back soon. Do you want to go for a walk later? Sure. Jikyung Group. Why are you so happy today? Me? I'm not sure, Chairman. By any chance, is Ms. Ju In-young coming in for an interview? Seriously, I wish you were stupid and slow when it comes to stuff like this. Hey, Director GWAK, why are you so serious suddenly? Once you're done with the interview with her, send her my way. I need to have a talk with her. Why are you being like this? Why is the head chairman getting involved with the director's secretary interview? Do you understand what you did yesterday? I might even kill you if that happens again.
I'm sorry, Cecha.
Chairman. All right, you idiotic director. We have assigned the short selling of stocks to Jikyung Finance. We'll be sure to announce it to the public once the market opens in the afternoon. Okay. I'll be expecting further reports soon, General Manager. Of course, Chairman. Cheon Joongmyung. Team Manager Huang. This is Cheon Joongmyung. I was thinking about meeting the Commissioner of National Tax Services. Narration. I'd be nice if I could get a list of things T.O. note, including his personality and tendencies. Yes, Chairman. I'll send it your way once it's ready. There's an account in Hong Kong's Gold Best Investment Bank, the JK of Jikyung, the initials of my name HD, and your mother's name Lem. Check the account under the name Skjellan. It has 1.3 trillion won. Use it to open those doors too. Although he's told me about the account, He's never told me anything about the password. What is that supposed to mean? The reason why we're giving you the information about Daegyo construction is to show our apologies. We wanted to show that we really are sorry and that we had no other intentions.
Cheon Joongmyung.
Reporter for Morning Today. Representative of Morning Today. That's why. If you... Yes, I understand. And reporter SEO? Yes. Choi Manhwa. You seem to be not satisfied with something. Is this too uncomfortable for you? That's not the case. But the fact that you're doing this because you don't like one article, don't you think this is restricting the news? This bitch. Oh, fuck me. You think US stopping our advertisements is press repression? Then, do you have any evidence that our chairman has done drugs? Based on the circumstances, there was enough evidence to at least be suspicious. I'll ask you again. Do you have evidence? No, since you mentioned press repression and revenge. It's fine. Just add that fact in the article. You can do that as the press. Isn't that right? However, we'll be sure to use our power as the Jikyung Group to do things our way. I do reckon, though, not only will there not be a single AD on the newspaper for this year, I'll be sure to make that there isn't a single AD for Jikyung ever again. Thanks to the imagination of reporter SEO Somi, the damage that Jikyung has incurred has been formally defined and has already filed a case. The department head, you'll need to hire a competent lawyer to deal with our legal team. Is there anything we can do? I think I've already told you everything I can to you. Please excuse me. Yes, this is Choi Man-ho. Yes, I understand. The head chairman has asked to meet with all of you. What? Do you mean right now? Fuck. Why are we meeting in a big conference room like this? If you do anything like this ever again, I'll make sure you can never work. Do you understand?
네. 부.
The chairman has arrived.
Cộng hòa.
Chairman. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Chairman, why are you all still standing? Take a seat. Is the one at the end reporter SEO Sumi? Yes, Chairman, the article. I read it thoroughly. I'm sorry, Chairman. No matter how hard I thought about it, I still don't understand why you decided to write an article like that. Why did you do it? I heard that you were paid by Daegyo Constructions to do so, but is that true? Oh, that a provocative headline like that can attract the attention of the public easily. Other media sources should be preparing their own stories, or even copying your story as we speak. Once the media starts publishing the news, me and my fiancé will be falsely branded as drug abusers, while my legal team will do their best to prove the truth. The damage that we'll receive in the meantime will be large enough to have a huge impact. These disgusting methods, this is how the media sways the public opinion. Am I wrong about that? I'm sorry, Chairman, Representative. What kind of methods have been put in order to punish reporter SEO Sumi? Oh, she's on a standby for now and will soon discuss with the board and a standby order. I see. Did I make a mistake? Should I have fired her? Representative. Can you at least please reconsider the issue about taking away the commercials from our articles? Daegyo Constructions has already been removed from our list of partner companies. I don't even want to hear about the advertisement issue anymore. This was all our fault. Please, forgive us this once. When it comes to our company, we put out ads because we believe in the reader's trust in the media. However, because you misuse that trust as a way to express your power, I cannot allow advertisements about Jikyung to be put on your papers. And from now on, I'll be looking forward to how you plan to rebuild that trust. You may leave now. Fuck. I was so nervous. What should we do now? What do you think? Thanks to you, our pay rates have been halved because of the cuts in advertisement revenue. He did mention that he was giving another change. So maybe we're all screwed now. So, what should we do about Morning Today? Cut the number of advertisements by half for now. Maybe we can use this chance to build some good relationships with a more positive source of media. Are you sure you're fine with reporter SEO Sumi being on standby? Yeah, that's good enough. If we compel them to fire her, we may end up with public thinking it as media suppression. Let's just end things here. I understand. Chairman, Jikyung Group, stocks for Jikyung Construction have started to increase due to the recent news regarding the Jikyung Group. We suggest that normal investors to not get too involved in the current situation. Jikyung Construction has just reached its quarterly high at the market open. With this, the company has passed its highest recorded market value and has been evaluated to be over 8 trillion won. Warnings about rise in Jikyung Construction stock price. The three-way conflict between Jikyung Galleria's representative Kang Sung-e, the financial department's chairman Cheon Ki, and the current head chairman Cheon Joongmyung. They say we reached the quarterly high. But why is the margin of change so big? Yes, Dad, it's me. You saw the news? I saw it too. You don't need to worry about it. Do you think we should continue to buy? The stock prices are now priced at over 300,000 won per share. Dad, don't do anything. Just listen and do what I tell you to do. Nonetheless, even Jikyung is issuing a warning message about the rise in stock prices. What if? Do you think making money is easy? It's not easy to buy up a company like Jikyung Construction overnight. Just keep buying the stocks like I tell you to.
Huh? Her personality, seriously?
Fuck. Cheon Joongmyung, what are you planning right now? KC. Fucking bastards. Jikyung issued a warning. So it's no wonder that they would want to sell off all their stocks like that. That's why those bastards will remain ants forever. Luckily, I was able to secure enough stocks. But that son of AB *TSH wouldn't short sell. Would he? Nah. He wouldn't. Even if he did, that bastard would never stand on the sidelines like this. What's this about again? Yes, Chairman Park. Chairman Chun Ji-kyung is coming out like that. Will it be okay? The warning came out on the first day at work of the new chairman. I don't think it's just a joke. But are you going to keep being like that? I know that bastard very well. Moreover, I would take responsibility for all the losses. What are you worried about? If it hits the floor again, there is no way to make up for the loss with your savings or company. You also know that, right?
I'm Shun Song-yi.
Motherfucking Chun Sang-gi. You understand, Chairman Chun? Who doesn't know that? The problem here is that old man, Chun Ho Deuk, isn't someone who cares about his children's lives. Park Sung-yong, a big-shot private loan shark of Songdo merchants. Did this son of a bitch just buy it now? Chairman Park, even if there is a problem, just sell at that time. Wouldn't you be able to get out early enough? I'm saying that we must go big on this sale. I don't give a fuck about the amount of ants. But if you fart a lot, wouldn't a big one come out? If Chairman Kang Sung-ae wants to sell hers, then I am all in. Eventually, whatever she sells will fall into your pocket anyways, so. Why would a professional like you say something like that? Don't you know how greedy she is? We'll only get 30%, so just keep a close watch on her. Don't forget you are the key player, JUP0, in this. The term JUPA refers to a stock group that has influence in a certain stock. JUPA means a specific institution or group of foreigners opposed to individual investors. Yeah. Alright, let's work a bit harder. Shall we? This son of a bitch keeps cross under the line. He only gets 30%? Kang Sung-ae that bitch. So that's why they retaliate when they're told to keep their mouths shut. I've already amassed 600 billion won. Should I call an extraordinary general meeting? An extraordinary general meeting, EGM, refers to any shareholder meeting called by a company other than its scheduled annual meeting. No, not yet. Let's collect 3% more to be on the safer side. I'm the one who's taking the lead now, so this is good enough. I saw your report on the new product business plan. But isn't there any other business that our Jikyung Group can tap into rather than the sprout juice market? Or do you think that business is a goose that lays golden eggs? Yes, sir. I've come to a conclusion that the healthy beverage market looks really promising. They forecasted next year's sales to be 20 billion won. Can we reach that target without selling it within our own group? Included in this are sales from supplying it to the heavy industries as well as electronics and the other 3 industries. Wasn't the food division responsible for earning a portion of its sales revenue through selling to its own affiliates whenever it releases a new product? Well, since it's our own products, so shouldn't employee meals be verified for food safety or at least picked after the employee's preference? Since it's your company's product, do you just eat it without care? He's determined to pick on me, huh? And why can't I find our farmhouse supplier's revenue model? Excuse me? Why the revenue model? You can't just grow sprouts in a farmhouse. You will need equipment, right? Putting the equipment aside, if we decide to shut down this business, I'd like to know if there are any countermeasures in place for what will happen to those farmers. What? If there's a loss, we'll just have to deal with it. But are you asking the farmers to roll over and die? While whatever you've accomplished thus far were all thanks to them. I am sorry. That was thoughtless of me. Let's scrap this one. Please switch to a system in which farmers take over the firm as business partners and simply have to repay the money we invested. Can you do it? Only the money we invested. Sir, that's right. Please rewrite the estimated period and future support projects and send them to me directly. I've discovered a few issues where the food sector needs to make significant changes. The same goes for our meal service. Don't try to fill the estimated sales of products at the planning stage using our own meals service. From now on, our employees' meals will be quantified so that they can choose what to eat according to their preference. At least don't put profit before their meal's quality. Do you want some tea? Thank you, sir. I called her here, but what should I say? She even let her hair down. Does she tuck it away so that IT wouldn't get in the way of her work? Damn. This is making me even more nervous.
I'm so glad I contacted her.
Director. Yes. Thank you for contacting me again. I know we met the last time by chance, but I appreciate it. I had a lot on my mind yesterday. I was wondering why the director called me. As it was part of my job, it was only natural that I assisted you in your shopping that day. I'm grateful that you didn't forget it, but my qualifications and experience are not good enough to work directly under the chairman. So I'm afraid there's been some misunderstanding here. I'm just a high school graduate. Excuse me? Are you saying that someone like me can't be a director? Do you think only those who graduated from prestigious universities and studied abroad are eligible? That's not what I meant. It was only for a short time. But you, Ms. Joongmyung, have a bright and bubbly personality. Although it's been a long time, that feeling still resides within me. To be honest, I was worried about whether I could serve the chairman well, because I'm not very smart and pretty impatient. But then I thought of you, Ms. Joongmyung, the feeling of liveliness that I received from you that day. I want to make sure I can serve the chairman well, just like that, director. So please help me now, Ms. Joongmyung. Jikyung Group, chairman. Can we not reconsider the conversion of all non-regular workers to full-time workers one more time? Please take a look at this. If we proceed with what you said, our affiliates will have no choice but to face losses. This is a big burden for executives because it reflects in their performance rating. This may eventually cause our affiliates to need to be restructured. I think you need to take this into consideration. Is it still too much for the entire group to do a temp-to-perm transition? You know me well, so I'll be honest with you too. Because I'm still lacking. The group may lose money because of my wrong decisions. As a result, it's our employees who will have to suffer that damage. If you ever find me making the wrong decision like right now, please let me know anytime. I'm thinking of doing the right things starting with the small issues first. I'm going to create a new and different Jikyung. Let me think a bit more on our transition issue. But please don't think of it as impossible. There is no future for the group if we keep squeezing our labor forces like this. If we evaluate our executives based on performance and capabilities and stabilize the lives of employees who are owners of the company, I believe that Jikyung can certainly develop into a top-tier company. The director must have had a lot on his mind to come out like that. What are your thoughts on the executives' personnel countermeasures? I'm asking because I think it will be difficult to maintain stable business that we've been working on if our key executives leave. As this is your first order as chairman, IT will be done. But what do you think about giving our affiliates some time to adapt to the new order? I understand. We will do it as you say. Yes, we will get it done. On that note, what are your thoughts on integrating Jikyung Design with the group's design department? Jikyung Design? Since there are many overlapping tasks in two places currently, I think it's a good idea. If we merge the two companies, they will need a new CEO. Why? Don't we appoint Ms. Hyo Sun Young as the CEO? Appoint Ms. Hyo Sun Young as the CEO? Note, his fiancée. She is known as a very talented person in the design field. As far as I know, professional design companies at home and abroad are already scouting her for board-level positions. I think she's the perfect candidate. She is that good? Then they won't be needing my opinion on this. I will try and talk to her about this. Shall we call it a day? Yes. Thank you for your time. Chairman, Director Kwok Day 1 is waiting for you. Ah, is that so? Director Kwok strongly recommended you, so I asked you to come up here as a joke. But I'm sorry to trouble you. Woman. Of course not, Chairman. Man. Your jokes are going a bit too far. Chairman, Director Kwok he's only one I can trust. However, I am not familiar with organizational life, so I need someone to help me adapt and give me advice. Now that we've met, I think you're definitely the right person. Please support our Director Kwok from now on. Yes, I will do my best to help you and Director Kwok. Chairman, then please take care of me. Yes, Chairman. Bastard. Where did you find such a gem like her? A large number of short-selling orders for Jikyung Construction are coming out from securities firms. Could the order have anything to do with the warning Jikyung Group had put out in the morning? For now, it seems that investors need to secure at least one more share to secure management rights. It's hard to decide right now if it's short-selling or not. Wouldn't it be short-selling if they sell borrowed stock from a brokerage company? That means there is a chance Jikyung Group's stock price might fall. Yes, private investors are quite agitated right now, and there are a lot of phone calls coming to the front desk. Yes, sir. Director, can I decide to dismiss the chairman of Jikyung Gallery? Yes, sir. The group owns the entire stake in the gallery. Then promote Vice President Lee Jung-sung of Jikyung Cosmetics to CEO. Kong Sung Ae, the chairman of Jikyung Gallery, will be dismissed. Please leave that seat open for the time being. Yes, sir. And please arrange to clear the Jikyung Construction Chairman's office.
Kang Seang Ae.
I'm curious to see how she reacts when she hears this. Chun Sang-gi, you're quite hopeless, aren't you? We only lost 20,000 won. I'll be in trouble if you are shaken by something like that. You are aware that the short sale was worth more than 400 billion W. Correct? You know that it was a direct order from the Jikyung Group too, right? Because that's their last struggle. You know that too. Let's do it like this. If IT doesn't reach the resistance level by lunch, feed the stock to the market little by little.
오빠, 안주.
Then even after you collect all the money you lent me, you will still have some left over. How about giving it to me? I don't mind getting only my principal back. But are you sure you'd be okay? The takeover will just go right out of the window. Chairman Kong Sung Ae will continue to buy it anyway. If that happens, she's going to be ruined. Chairman Park, there's nothing to lose. I can eat up what's left over. Look at this fucker. So he's willing to throw away Chairman Kong Sung Ae? Chairman Chun, I didn't know you were such a scary person. If you're even willing to go that far, well, guess I'll have to put my faith in you, right? Until next time. Get the fuck out. PPA? What's wrong? I need to think, so get the fuck out. Why are you yelling at me? Crazy bitch? You're still here. The fuck he's on. So annoying. So much bragging. Because of the short sale announcement in the news and her dismissal as chairman, we couldn't hit the resistance level, but she's still buying shares. Stupid bitch. She dares to try to buy out a multi-trillion conglomerate? Yes, chairman. This is Lee Jung-song speaking. I should address you as CEO Lee now, right? Please, don't be so formal. We will do our best to help you, sir. How's Mr. Sun Do-woon's cosmetics development coming along? It's going very smoothly. That person is practically staying at the factory. He stays up almost every night and only concentrates on developing the products with our researchers. Looks like we'll be able to bring you some good news soon. Please look forward to it. I am glad to hear that. I have high expectations in the development of cosmetics. CEO Lee, yes, sir. We will do our best to deliver good results. Please, that is not something the board of directors can decide. We must follow the group's guidelines. I'm telling you that we can change it now. Let me be honest. Reducing the number of regular employees by using irregular employees is not something that a senior leader of Jikyung Cosmetics should be doing. If I can just gradually change things around one by one like this, the Jikyung that I envision to be will not be that far off. Sir, your lunchbox is ready. Is it time already? Wait, what kind of lunchbox is this? This is like a hotel-level Japanese dish. How much time would it have taken to make this? Yes, Team Leader Huang. Sir, I've sent you an email about the Commissioner of the National Tax Service. Also, a private lender named Park Sung-yong and Cheon Sang-ji are putting their shares back into the market. Kong Sung-ae must be buying them now. Yes, sir. But it seems like Kong Sung-ae doesn't have any idea at all. Please focus more on those two's money flow and the stock situation. Yes, sir, I will be contacting you again. How do these things never go beyond my predictions? Jikyung Group has made a drastic decision to dismiss Chairman Kong Sung-ae from Jikyung Gallery. This news has broken Jikyung Construction's stock resistance level, and individual investors are continuing to sell their stocks. The number of short-selling orders are beyond one's imagination. So far, the total amount of short selling has already exceeded 400 billion won, $342 mil. Unless there was confidence that the stock price would fall. It seems difficult to issue such aggressive short-selling orders. Did Jikyung Group already know about this? Where the hell did it go wrong? Hello, Ms. Kong. Jikyung Construction Vice President. What's going on? Director Eugene Kyo has requested you to vacate the chairman's office. What did you just say? Don't you know how many shares I own in this company? How dare you treat me like that? Please come back to your position, officially through the Extraordinary General Share Holders Meeting. That's the only way now. What? Vice President, do you remember that it's my husband who put you there? Please, ma'am. There are many reporters outside. It will not be good for either of us if I have to bring you out by force. In the end, you're also taking that brat's side? I am simply a Jikyung Constructions executive. Please let me know when you are done. We will prepare a way for you to avoid the eyes of reporters. These fucking bastards. Osangu, president of Dayo Construction. No matter how naive you are, how could even you think of messing with the Jikyung Group? Dad, are you saying that this is all my fault? Immature brat, you've already taken us off Jikyung's list of affiliated companies. Our Dayo Construction would be in danger at this rate too. You know, I said I get it. I will be more careful in the future. I'm thinking of visiting Chairman Cheon Joongmyung in person. Can you contact him and let him know? Do you really have to do that? What about my pride? Is your self-esteem the problem here? Do you have any idea who is to blame for this? Do you think you'll be able to keep living extravagantly if things go wrong with Jikyung? Sob, what should I do? That's why I told you to call him. Seriously, I wonder who she takes after. Fine. I will do it. Good. Yes. This is Chairman Cheon Joongmyung's secretary speaking. How may I help you? Hello. Isn't this Chairman Cheon's number? Yes, you are correct. I am his secretary. Secretary? My name is Oh-ji-eun. Can you connect me to him? I will tell him that you have left a message. What the hell are you talking about? He will take the call if you tell him that Oh-ji-eun is calling. I will be waiting, so give him the phone now. Okay. Please hold on a moment. The chairman just said he doesn't want to talk to you. What? Doesn't he know who I am? Didn't you tell him properly that Oh-ji-eun is on the line?
I apologize, ma'am.
Then I will be hanging up.
HHY.
Hey, don't you know who I am? You. Sigh. Why did it have to be Jikyung? Arg. Cheon Joongmyung. You bastard. KC. Good morning, ma'am. Is my father inside? Ho. She is still doing all right. I am here, father. How many times do I have to say that JK Construction is not a problem? Isn't IT a given that if we take over, IT will benefit you as well? That's what I just said. Don't you know how much it would cost us to take over Jikyung Construction normally? So don't worry and keep holding it. You can even buy some more too, okay? Let's keep in touch. Who? You're here. Why were you so flustered? Did we do something wrong? The market is fluctuating. Of course. They would be anxious too. Don't worry. I'll keep them under control. Rather than that, how are you doing? I think we're gonna need more money, father. Is there any way? I was taken aback when I learned that you had been fired as chairman. Also, if the short-selling volume released by Jikyung is higher than the amount of stocks we bought, our condition will deteriorate. Don't worry about it. If you buy about 1.5% more, we can request an extraordinary general meeting, you know. That 1.5% is over 100 billion won, right? We can use our buildings and land as collateral. It will take some time if we use the banks. So even if we have to take out some private loans, do it quickly, father. What if something goes wrong? Then what else do you want me to do now? You remember how Jikyung Construction was on the verge of being split up after the tax audits, right? And how your father-in-law, who was thought to be in a coma, is suddenly woke up. Now, Cheon Joongmyung is now the chairman. I'm saying this because I think we should stop when we still can. That's why we have to find the slush fund he left first. Didn't he say that he would leave it to Cheon Sang-gi? Do you think I am crazy? There's no way I am going to let that immature son of a bitch have it. Are you sure? But how? It's at least 200 billion won, father. If we obtain Jikyung Construction, then we can recover whatever we have invested later. Dad, we have to seize this opportunity now. The trading volume is exploding right now. However, the price is stabilizing. Okay. Sell it little by little when purchase comes in. Kong Sung Ae is still busy buying and collecting stocks. Park Sung-yong is also selling his. So just paint the tape asterisk little by little to make sure she won't get suspicious. How much have we been selling? Good, great job. When you're done, take those guys to the hostess bar and have some fun. It's on me. Tomorrow morning, just blow up the buy signal. We can sell half of it in the afternoon. Okay. We made 20 billion won today. Jikyung Group has placed another short sale order again. This time, it's almost 100 billion won. Their move this time is quite difficult to understand. What? These sons of bitches must have lost their minds. There's nothing to worry about. Jikyung Group has never done anything that would make them lose money. It can be seen as their move to secure profits in advance. After all, they judged that the stock prices would fall anyway after applying for an extraordinary shareholders meeting. In other words, Jikyung Group still has enough money to spare. Right? Sure, just bring it on. Let's see how long you can keep this up for. Cheon Joongmyung. I heard you were looking for me, Chairman. It's just the two of us, so knock it off. I'm already uneasy because of how stiff everyone is when they see me. Can I do that? Chair.man, what did you do this morning? Manager Ju corrected my posture because I looked like a gangster. But I feel like I'm going to get cramps all over. I see no difference, though. What? I was working so hard on it. Regarding Jikyung Construction, I believe it will take some time. I'm going to meet with the head of the National Tax Service tomorrow to make a negotiation. This won't end well for Kong Sung Ae, right? Perhaps, but considering her personality, do you think she would obediently step down like that? Is that why you called me? Actually, I called you regarding the problem with converting contract workers to full-time employees. Executives are hung up on the workers' performance right now, so I think it would be difficult to convert them at once. In order to figure the solution for this situation, we have to take the initiative here. That includes general manager, planning manager, as well as you and me. When we look around the workplace, do some preliminary work so that we don't get caught. You're going to do it in secret? You will personally lead it. Chairman, most of the executives are still not aware of the crisis Jikyung is in because it does not affect them directly. After a year, we may start feeling the same. But aren't you overdoing it? Won't the staff recognize you? Even so, just be ready. Although all of this started with me wanting to become a tycoon, somehow in the blink of an eye, I became the chairman. But let's not forget who we are. That's true. As a chairman, you suck. What? This seat keeps attracting people. I feel like I've become really special. However, if I start looking down on those with whom I work, I will end up like Cheon Bong SEO or Cheon Sang-gi in the future. I'm worried that we'll end up hurting each other like father and manager Yoon. I'm afraid of that. That'll never happen. Yes. That's why it's best to start from scratch. After finishing the reorganization of Jikyung Construction, let's get down to business. And I believe that our starting point is to convert all employees into full-time workers. I'll be sure to announce the appointment ceremony once everything is over. And I've made plans with Cho SEO1, the National Tax Service Commissioner, for tomorrow morning. Alright, thank you. What are you going to do with the frozen storage unit once you fire all the board members who have decided to resign? It would be great if you could send all the section leaders my way. You can decide who will be the head representative yourself. Are you planning on firing all of the executive members? As I've already told you before, we need to get rid of all of the rotten ends before we do anything else. If even one person has been corrupted by bribery, they will undoubtedly continue with their dirty deeds. It'll also serve as a message to those that would take their place. Well then, I'll be sure to do so. Also, Chairman, I believe it would be a good idea for you to meet with media representatives who want to interview you. Well, I'll think about it once we get things organized. Sure, then I'll be taking my leave. General Manager, I've heard that there are 3 ace cards that my father once hid. What's wrong with you? In order for you to survive this successor race, you'll need 2 other cards other than Chief Yu. Although I don't have any clue when you'll need them, it might be worth investing your time into it. The first card he mentioned was you. The other one would be Chief Yoon. Who is the last person he was talking about? I believe that you should wait for Chairman Cheon Ho-duk to talk with you regarding that issue. Is that so? Yes, Chairman. How many meetings have I been in? Chairman, it's Choi Man-ho, the head of planning. Come on. There's no end to this. Yes, tell him to come in. That's a lot of transactions to approve, since we can't complete transactions of over 20 billion won with your approval. I don't think 20 billion is that big of a transaction for the construction and electronics departments. Is there a reason for this? Chairman Cheon Ho-duk always made sure to understand what he was investing in when it came to new businesses. If there was something that didn't make sense in the business plan, he would call the executive member in charge. This was the best way for the chairman to ensure that the board members weren't abusing their authority.
I understand.
Then why don't I take a look? Thank you for the work, Chairman. Yes, you as well. So, this is what it feels like to be tired. The total amount that Choi Man-ho and I approved for today was 260 billion won. To use 260 billion in such a short period of time, I guess this is what it means to become the head chairman of the Jikyung Group. Why is he so quiet right now? Yes, Chairman. Director GWAK. Are you not going home? About that, I still have some work left. GWAK Dae-kul is choosing work over going home? Fine. I'll heading home first. Sure. Chairman, alright. I hope that everything is going well for him as well. Yes. Section Leader Huang. Chairman. It seems that Representative Kong Sung-ae appears to have received a 50 billion transfer from loan shark Park Sung-yong. I believe I have already given you the data regarding the Song-do merchant, Park Sung-yong. It seems that the money went into Representative Kong Sung-ae's stock portfolio. If she's resorting to loan sharks, I guess she's at her rope's end. Yes. But Representative Kong Sung-ae, it seems that she doesn't know that Park Sung-yong and Chairman Cheon Sang-ki are selling the stocks that she's given to them. Please keep a close eye on tomorrow's market. Yes, I understand. The Song-do merchant, Park Sung-yong. This is getting interesting. Did you know that this monster behind me dares to drink my tea first before giving it to me? Please be understanding, as Chairman Cheon Joongmyung has given orders to ensure your safety. It's all useless. The kid here might just shit out the poison before anything even happens to him. Don't you feel safe with him though? There are times when I hate it, but also, I had asked for a smart female employee to help him. Why is there no news about that? Yes, we're getting things ready. She'll be here soon. I think I have to worry more about him messing up something rather than dying to poison. How's Junior? Well, you're the one who personally recommended him. What about it? I believe that this is the best decision that you've ever made in your entire career. Although he knows how to assert himself, he isn't aggressive, and he makes sure he's aware of the people around him. It might be that the Jikyung Group will meet its most prosperous age under Chairman Cheon Joongmyung's command. Ha 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 ha. That's why I chose him. I chose that kid myself. He must be doing well then. He suddenly asked about the final card that you left for him. The kid must realize that it's time for it. However, even without the final card, he appears to be doing well. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. The final card. Huh, isn't this kind of sad? What is? Don't you want to go to amusement parks and watch movies like other people? We've never gone on anything resembling a real date. Do you think the head chairman of a conglomerate has the time for that? Sorry about that. I'm perfectly content walking around like this with you. Thanks for telling me that. How are things going with your work?
I'm excited.
But also nervous, now that I think about it. When you asked me if I wanted to work at Jikyung, you never said I would be a representative. It was a recommendation from the board members. You should be proud about that. If that's the case, I'll try my best. I'll need someone near me that I can ask for advice. It would be fantastic if you could be that person. You can leave that to me. I'll make sure to share everything the board members usually can't complain about. I'll be in your care. Representative Hyo, I just wanted to let you know about how thankful I am. Let's go on walks like this. Even when we grow older, as requested by chairman, we have set up a system where employees can voice their opinions. Long story short, IT serves as a news source for Jikyung Group's employees. That's nice. Jikyung's own newspaper, although we still intend to have them reviewed by you before sending them to the chairman. What do you think about this proposal? About that, even if it is anonymous, don't you think that uploading things using their accounts linked with their personal information is counterintuitive? Yes, that does seem so. Please change it so that it is completely anonymous. That way, more employees would be willing to use it. Of course, Director, I'll make sure to have it changed like you suggested. Aren't you tired because of staying behind so late? No, not at all. That's good to hear. I'm not tired because you're here. Would you like something to eat? Is that fine? I was getting hungry myself too. How about chicken? Nice call, Director. Our stocks. Are you taking good care of it? Did you call me this early just so you can check up on it? Answer the question. You have them still, right? Stocks aren't something that you eat or throw away. What do you think could even happen to them? I just acquired extra funds yesterday. I'm already aware of that. How do you know about that? Since you asked Park Sung-yong. Of course it would be brought to my attention one way or another. Loans that big get pretty well known anyways. We'll be able to have a chance as long as we buy 1.5% more. I'll send over the stocks I buy today as a down payment. Since I can't do direct transfers, make sure you get an account ready. Then, send it to the finance company that I tell you. That way news about IT won't go around. Alright then. Then, I'll be waiting for your call in the afternoon. To think she would call this early like this. She really does things the way she wants. It's me. Kong Sung Ah is planning on buying 50 billion won worth of shares. So make sure you get things ready. Since that bastard, Park Sung Ah is going to start selling soon too. Make sure you time it perfectly so they don't overlap. Got it? Also, what happened to those guys that hold the shows about stocks? Yeah. They should do stuff like send information to their members or something. Try to sell some of our stuff during that time too. Got it? Don't let Park Sung-yong benefit from it and make sure you understand when to sell. There's 200 billion won on the line. Stay focused. You understand. They don't even know how to spell stocks. Seriously, she must be thinking that she can take over the construction department just by buying shares. Ha ha ha. That dumb bitch. Yeah, today is the day. Today is really important. Isn't that why we made plans with Cho SEO1, Director of National Tax Services? In the afternoon, why don't we just offer 50 billion and call it at that? The man is a really careful individual. Do you think he would even accept? Even if everything goes well and we give them Jikyung Electronics, they won't agree because he won't gain much. That's why I think you should bring up the number 50 billion casually. Who, in their right mind, would refuse that sum? Alright, I understand. I'll call you later. Are you really sure about this? What? The loan amount we've taken using our buildings and lands is a large amount. The rumors about that person Park Sung-yong aren't that great either. We've arrived at the final sprint. Don't worry. Alright, see you. Madam, some coffee. Phew, when did I ask for coffee? Can't you tell I don't want any? You were the one who asked for coffee in the morning though. In this situation, if I had Chief Yoon, I would have had more access to information. No, it's better that I got rid of that traitor. The person that put you in that position was my husband. There are a lot of reporters outside. It won't look pretty if I were to make you leave using force. You fucking bastards. Please let me know when you're ready. Just wait. I'll make certain that each and every **** one of you pays. This Park Sung-young is more impressive than I thought. For there to be this many by requests as soon as the market opened, well, I guess all those ants wouldn't think about anything else since the price has continued to rise. That stupid bitch, Kong Sung, must also be purchasing our shares at this exorbitant price. Make sure you guys have fun. You should sell your shares when they reach a high value. This is why greed is scary. Ha, you fucker. You should know to open a window if you see me smoking. Yes, Chairman, you really are stupid. Kia, the weather really is nice today. Alright, let's keep going like this. A reporting system that would enable employees to report corruption and bribery. Alright, let's try to move things forward because the initial plans look good enough. Director, however, we still need to consider what the boards of our subsidiaries might think. What point makes you think that? If we try to introduce this to board members who are only concerned with growth and profits, there will undoubtedly be complaints. Of course, this would be a great system when we look at it from the perspective of an employee. However, if we implement a reporting system, it is clear that the board members will make it difficult to use. Hey, Section Leader Shin Woo. Do you think an internal inspection will fix all of this? Do you think it makes sense that we ignore the opinions of our employees because we're scared about the complaints we would get from a couple board members? There are still things called practices that we have. What? Practices? If we make sure that it is implemented correctly, we won't have to worry about it causing issues. Hey, that's not what I mean. Then, are you saying executives are allowed to break internal rules set by the group? And on the pretext that it's a custom? Director, what? I'll make sure to look into a solution for those issues and report back to you. Oh, okay. Then, I'll be sure to talk to the chairman about this and we can discuss about this again. Yes, Director. Then, I'll be taking my leave. Jikyung Group. This personality of mine is seriously. I need to calm myself. Calm, damn it. Why do reports like this have so many difficult terms? Oh, my head hurts. Oh fuck, I can't smoke in here, right? Damn it, I can't even smoke whenever I want. Ah, am I really doing a good job? Seoul Local Tax Office. Nice to meet you, Commissioner.
I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cho Se-won. Cho Se-won, Commissioner of the National Tax Service. Alright, let's sit. Thank you for arranging this meeting despite your busy schedule. There's no need to worry about that. However, U.S. meeting like this is bound to cause misunderstandings among those around U.S. Since you announced your intentions to help our economy, and since Director Yu and I go way back, I did my best to make time. So, for what reason did you ask to meet me? I'd like to have a private conversation with just the director. Is that fine? What's with this kid? Please take your time. I wonder how. You'll deal with Commissioner Cho Se-won. I'm sorry for being so direct, but I really am not that great at beating around the bush. So I'll get straight to the point. Taking over of Jikyung Construction. Representative Kong Sung-e won't be able to do it. Is that so? What makes you so sure? As of now, Representative Kong Sung-e is currently collecting funds with the help of a loan shark, Park Sung-young. However, all that money is being used to buy up the shares that Park Sung-young and Cheon Sang-gi are currently selling. What? The shares that they are selling also happens to be the shares that used to be in her portfolio that she gave to them as a guarantee. If things were to continue like this, Representative Kong Sung-e will only have one choice. That would be for you, the Commissioner of National Tax Services, to initiate a tax investigation on Jikyung Construction. You really don't have any manners for a youngster. You dare look down on the Commissioner of the National Tax Services? Do you think I just go along with these personal requests like that? If you're going to keep saying idiotic stuff like this, then leave. If I leave now, I believe you'll be in trouble though. What? Are you blackmailing me? Of course not. I'm talking about Representative Kang Sung-e. In the end, she won't be able to recover the real estate she used as a guarantee. And if things worsen, she won't be able to pay the people around her. Do you think that woman will just stop here just because you told her? Kang Sung-e is someone who is willing to have an affair with her husband's brother, and even drove her husband to take his own life. What do you think she'll do to you if she happens to see you as a target? So, are you willing to strike a deal with me? Alright, what do you want from me then? I want you to order a tax investigation on the Young Il Education Organization, managed by Kang Jong-hwan. What? I've already said this, but I don't do personal requests like this.
Do son cho Jeonjuk.
I've heard quite the rumors of him being bright because of his genes from you. Also, isn't your 5-year-old daughter adorable? How? Do you know about that? On top of that, illegal real estate properties, accounts under false names, off-the-book requests, everything you want to keep hidden. I'll do my best to keep it that way. The tax investigation of Young Il Education Organization. Just that one thing, and I'll make certain that you can retire without a single blemish on your reputation. I was eager to see what the young chairman who would succeed Cheon Joongmyung had in store. It seems you're still new to this job. For you to show your hand to me this easily, you're still naive. What? Didn't I have him in a corner up until moments ago? Do you think I've been protecting my position just because of the honor that comes with it? Did you really think that blackmail like that would really work? My next stop after our meeting will probably be Uido. What do you think will happen to your beloved Jikyung Group if I were to say the wrong things? In this country, your connections are what determines your status and power. Do you realize how many connections I've made to get to this point? You must think that you're powerful because you're the chairman of that mere Jikyung. But, you know what? Do as you please. We'll see soon enough what happens to either of us. I believe having a private conversation with Commissioner Cho SEO1 would be wise. If Cho SEO1 is being aggressive, then it means that you have him in a corner. That's when you'll need to gain the high ground. Yes, of course, I lack experience since I am still young. That's why learning about which one of us would fall into ruins. It would be a fantastic learning opportunity for me. This bitch. Do you happen to like the story about the 3 kingdoms? The major factor that Cao Cao and Liu Bei lacked that the inexperienced Sun Qian had. Do you know what that is? The answer to that would be youth. The youth to experience the events to come. Even if you are as powerful as you imagine yourself to be, do you believe you will be able to keep that power for hundreds or thousands of years? It is the same for me. I have the time to get back up after falling. Your illegitimate children. Well, although you would get questioned morally, it's not something you can be charged with. However, even with a good law firm on your side, I can make sure you spend a minimum of 10 years in jail. Oh, but I'm curious how you'll be by then. You dare. Then, I'll be waiting for your answer. Fine. Let's do things your way. But isn't Representative Kang Sung-e supposed to fall into ruins soon anyways? Then, what would you gain from the tax investigation anyways? Are you trying to use me as a means to get Cheon Sang-gi as well? Note, second brother. I have other means that I've prepared for that. Then, what's the point of coming out so forcefully like this? The woman pushed her one and only husband to kill himself because of her greed for money with no signs of remorse or regret. Don't you think someone has to punish her for her actions? Did you not even know that your big brother's death actually pushed back the tax investigation against Jikyung Construction? I believe that it would be more accurate if you said thanks to Chairman Cheon Joongmyung waking up. Don't you think? Representative Kang Jong-hwan are my in-laws. If I do anything with them, the media will all over this. One of the major media sources will support your orders for the tax investigation. All you need to do is show the world how corrupt Kang Jong-hwan's educational organization really is. You even prepared that? Don't you think this is the very least I should be able to do in order to reach an agreement with the National Tax Commissioner? I still have more cards to play. Promise me that my children will be safe. Can you promise me that? That problem. Don't you think it'll be easier to deal with once we've ensured that Representative Kang Sung-e can no longer stand up again? The case about the loans. I'll report that to the prosecution, and they'll take care of things. It is difficult for me to touch Park Sung-yang's supporting forces. I'll take care of Park Sung-yong. You are definitely someone to be wary of. I'll take that as a compliment. Are you certain that Commissioner Cho SEO1 agreed to something like that? Since I called for a press conference tomorrow, I guess we'll see for ourselves. Has the morning today made any moves? They'll be sure to do whatever they can since this would be their only chance to gain back the trust of Jikyung. But seriously, I can't predict what you'll do, Chairman. It's all thanks to your advice that I was able to do this. But if Commissioner Cho SEO1, what if he were to betray US and decide to call a tax investigation against US? Cho SEO1 will, without a doubt, go after Kang Jong-hwan. Based on how he's acted in the past in similar situation, we can predict what his next actions will be. However, if he were to go after US, we'll just have to see it through. Doesn't that mean that Cho SEO1 eventually gave in? Note: Cho SEO1, previous chapter old man, National Tax Office Commissioner. Director Cho SEO1 said he would hand over evidence on the Yonggil Education Foundation to Morning Today. If the article is published in time in Morning Today, we can view tomorrow's tax audit announcement as a fait accompli. The corruption in that foundation is a well-known fact, and it's not like the National Tax Service left it alone because they weren't aware of that. This is going to end bad for Kang Jong-hwan. Even so, the data was delivered in a rush. Is it really big enough for the media to make a fuss over? Unlike US companies, private school foundations take money out of their pocket without setting up an apparent accounting system. Because there are many forces surrounding them, if we try to rob them, there will be no more than 5 places that can survive. Anyway, do you really not know how that vicious Cho SEO1 was convinced? My apologies. I truly have no idea about that. Seriously, my curiosity is getting the best of me. It would be weird if I ask you about it again, right? Ho ho, the world that used to revolve around me seems like it started to revolve around our new chairman now. Does that upset you? Does it sound that way? No, sir. It actually is the other way around. Indeed, there's no better day than today. Morning Today. Head Office. President of Morning Today. Are you serious, sir? Did Mr. Chairman really say that? Speaker 1. Thank you, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Speaker 2. Yes. It'll be an exclusive in DEPT. Pardon me? Could you please repeat that? I'm saying that we'll triple the amount of existing advertisements over the next 3 months. And we will also retain the existing advertisement contract with your company. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. President, please calm down and listen to me very carefully. Our chairman wants articles based on facts alone. There will be no planning articles with impure intentions, as happened with reporter SEO Sumi back then. Do you follow me? Yes, sir. I will never let that happen again. Thank you so much. I just hope he doesn't go overboard. Tell the executive director, editor-in-chief and Hyen Chung-ji to come to my room immediately. The Yonggil Education Foundation is it? Fine. Just you wait until I get my hands on you. I'll show you that the media is still alive. Baseball practice field. I know. Find out which bastards are releasing stocks. What? Does it make sense that you don't know? It's already 40,001 lower than yesterday. $34. Just dump everything out 20 minutes before the market closes. That's what I said. Floor or not. Just sell everything. Yeah, don't you understand? It's already a lost cause. What's IT? What the hell happened? Why the hell is the price hitting the floor? Did that bitch Kong Sung Ae do this? There's no way. That bitch is taking a private loans in order to buy more stocks. So there's no way she could do this. If the floor is twice as low as it is now, there is no way to make up for the damage with only your savings or your company. You know that, right? Don't tell me. That cunning son of a bitch Park Sung-yong? Just 1.5% more. And I could have called for an extraordinary general meeting. Why the hell did the stock price fall to the floor? Didn't you tell me to trust you? What in the world happened? Please be quiet for a bit. I am trying to think here. Sigh, right? My INLAWS. If I can ask him for a favor regarding Jikyung's tax audit, then the number you have dialed is currently not available. This is definitely his number though. Why? At this rate, Aren't we going to lose the stocks we put up as collateral too? Is the collateral the important thing here? If the price falls any lower, we won't even be able to pay back the borrowed money. Who pulled this shit?
Cheon Joongmyung.
Park Sung-yong? Which fucker betrayed me? Did you just say Park Sung-yong? Yes. He would like to meet you, Chairman. He is asking if we can accept their Jikyung Construction shares as after-hours trading. What is our team's evaluation on the stock price? It hit the floor 10 minutes ago. Considering that the remaining trading time and the stock price, it seems impossible to recover for the time being. Then the profit from the short-selling order will be about 400 billion won tomorrow.
$343,000.
And the stock price will recover, right? Unless any additional issues such as mergers and acquisitions occur. IT is expected to stabilize at the average price of around 100,000 won. To think that Park Sung-yong backstabbed Kong Sung-ae and Cheon Sang-gi like this, so he's going to shake our Jikyung up now. Please tell him that if the price falls through the floor tomorrow, we will take it. Let's see what Park Sung-yong will do after that. What seems to be the problem? Didn't you sell all of your stocks? Did you come all the way here without changing your clothes just for that? Chairman Cheon, seriously, it's my stocks. So what's wrong with me selling it? Shouldn't you have told me about it beforehand? I could have made some more money too. I definitely told you this before though. If the price falls below 75% of the amount I set, I will immediately sell it back to the market. And if I hadn't sold it, wouldn't you have sold yours first? Why are you making both of us so uncomfortable? That's why you gulped down Chairman Kong Sung-ae's real estate. Gulped down? You better watch your mouth. It seems like I've been quite lenient with you. Should I start playing with you for real? Why should I start playing with you for real? Even if you sell all your stocks tomorrow, you're passing it on at the cost, so you won't suffer any losses, right? And if you calculate your profits, you have earned 70 billion won already. $60 mil. What more are you asking for? The real estate that Kong Sung-ae put as collateral alone has a market price of more than 130 billion won.
110 pesos mil.
Isn't IT greedy to eat more than 50 billion won by yourself? That's a deal between Chairman Kong Sung-ae and me. What are you worried about? If you wanted it that much, you could have lent her that money in the first place. Right? You can go ahead and file a complaint with the Financial Supervisory Service if you want to. In my case, I doubt they'd be able to find my name anywhere. I guess my brother can go in my stead and come back after 2 years. By the way, Chairman Chun, if you enter market price manipulation and insider trading now, you would lose out on quite a lot if news of unfair profit recovery or additional fines were to break out. Will you be able to handle it? Are you threatening me? Weren't you trying to threaten me first? To think you would bring those thugs here. Then, instead of evaluating the price of those stocks, I entrusted you at current price. Please evaluate at the price before the market fell. If you do that, I'll back off. Are you listening to yourself? We clearly have a new price today, but you ask me to use yesterday's evaluation? I dare you to go out and try to say that at the market. Grandma cabbage was 3,001 yesterday, but today is 4,001? Can't you just give me the cabbage at yesterday's price? Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't you make plenty of money using Kong Sung-ae's real estate? Didn't I lose money too after the price hit the floor? Why are you being like that? This cunning old fox, the dog that I reared, eventually came to bite me in the ass. Chairman Cheon, can I give you a piece of advice? It's over for Kong Sung-ae now, but you still have a chance. Try to get on the new chairman's good side. What? He's not an ordinary person. That's my honest advice. This fucker, even if they have different mothers, they are from the same family. He's no match for his younger brother. What a shame. Had Cheon Sang-gi been appointed as the chairman, half of the Jikyung would have belonged to me. Cheon Ho Duk, that old fogey, his luck sure is good. This is fucking pissing me off. Why the fuck does she keep calling? What's IT? What do you want? Can't you tell I am busy if I don't answer the phone? How long are you gonna keep calling me? You, this son of a bitch. You already knew everything, right?
Fuck.
Did you lose your mind, old woman? Why are you cursing me? Are you crazy, fucking backstabber? You think I am unaware about the shit you and that son of a bitch Park Sung-young did? Who did what? That fucker tricked me too. I got played by him too. Do you have any idea how much money I lost? Seriously, what I am saying, please lend me some money. Huh? I put more than 100 billion won real estate as collateral.
$85,000,000.
I'll pay you back when it's sold. So please help me pay Park Sung-young the 50 billion won I borrowed from him.
42 pesos mil.
Actually, I just got back from meeting that cunning bastard. But he just didn't listen. Then what am I supposed to do? You have to figure that out yourself. Who is to blame for my current situation? Do you think I will go down by myself? Let's have a meal when things settle down. Yeah, it'll be my treat. I'm hanging up. Don't you dare hang up on me. Yeah, open the window. Yes, sir. Try to get on the new chairman's good side. He's not an ordinary person. Fuck, why do I have to get on that bastard's good side? Cheon Sang-gi, that son of a bitch. Do you think I will go down easily like that? We are back.
Ma'am?
MOM? Yeah, you rascal. I just opened that bottle. Why are you drinking it first? It's the chairman's order. Sir, please punish me if you are dissatisfied. This stupid bastard. Please calm down, dear. You saw it too. It's a new one. Why did he have to drink it first? Don't you know Joongmyung only gave out that order because he was worried about you? Now you can have one too. But that makes me uncomfortable. You know, get me a new bottle. I want to drink before that bastard. You are really... I think you are becoming childish with time. President. Chairman Kong Sung-ae is here. What? Why are you here? Father. Please forgive me. What is the meaning of this? Please talk to me from now on. What are you doing here? I'm here because I have something to discuss. Looks like you were entertaining a guest, Father. I have something to discuss about the Youngle Education Foundation. What else is this bastard up to? Why are you telling me about that? You are the chairman now. Just do it as you see fit, and your second brother said he will also be here soon. All right, I will take care of it. What? I will have the director bring you the report later to your study. Do it as you see fit? This brat will? Why is the old man only listening to this brat? To think you even brought the kids. It seems like you were in quite a hurry. Laugh at me while you still can. We will buy back all the stocks through after-hours trading tomorrow. Well, if you don't feel like it, we can keep this up until the end. There's probably about 17 billion won left.
$14,000,000.
If you want to get it, please go back quietly. There's nothing good about running into Cheon Sang-gi, right? Please take care of the child support too. And please hand over all the slush funds he left to me. This is why they say that people don't change, right? I understand you have the right to receive everything left by the eldest brother. But why must I pay child support for my nephews?
Young Manhwa.
Yes, sir. Escort her to the gate and never let her set foot in this house again. Yes, sir. Then, at least, please buy back the stocks that my acquaintances bought. If you keep spouting nonsense, you won't get anything after tomorrow's after-hours trading. Let's go. Please keep your promise. Definitely. Tell me that you will definitely keep your promise. Let me go. This son of a bitch. Do you know who I am? That woman is not someone who will not back down so easily like this. Did she leave? I have decided to buy back all the shares she has in after-hours trading tomorrow. Vicious wench. What sins did her children commit for her to bring them all the way here? Chairman. The second young master has arrived. Are you going to meet him yourself, Father? I don't want to see him. Take care of it for me. What the? Why the hell are you here? You dare bring those thugs to Father's house? Are you out of your mind? Watch your mouth, bastard. It's none of your business, so why don't you fuck off?
Young Manhwa.
Get rid of all those gangsters and bring Cheon Sang-gi to the second floor. Yes, sir. How dare a dog bites its owner? Who the fuck do you take me for? Yeah, what are you guys doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you just gonna leave this fucker be? Take it easy on them. As long as they are willing to listen. Understood. Gorilla, we met again. Look at this fucker's body. I just see a bastard who got muscular after eating dog food. Can you handle US with that body? Yeah. Look at this bastard Laffy. KOK. This fucker. Ha ha ha. KOK. I plan to rush in at 10. What the hell are we going to do? We'll prepare professionals this time. They're well known throughout the country. Please give me one more chance. President, FFUCK. That fucking son of a bitch let me down again. Let's head upstairs. Take your fucking hands off me. This son of a bitch. Yeah. Are you not going to let me go? Go easy on him, Mr. Man SOB. I am just follow. ING the chairman's order. Don't worry too much, mother. Yeah, let me down. I told you I can walk. I can't. It's the chairman's order. Why don't you keep your mouth shut? Tell father that you are sorry, and I'll let you keep the savings account. Who are you to decide that? Father already gave in to me. Leave discreetly if you don't want to be tossed out like a beggar without even putting your hands on that savings account. You're still acting like the chairman even though you're going to be a dead man soon. Do you think I'm going to go down that easily? And I had warned you, didn't I? That to never let these kinds of situations happen again. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Rather than begging for forgiveness from father, you dared to invite those thugs instead? That's between father and me. Piss off. You still have no idea what you did wrong, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Quark, HEOK, stand up. This fucking son of a bitch. This again. U-R-G. Ash. Trying to take over Jikyung Construction is already unforgivable enough. But you dare look for father? Who were you going to threaten? Erga my knee. You fucker, you didn't learn your lesson. Did you? That doesn't mean you have the right to do this to me. Ergar. Fuck, do you know how long it took for my knee to get better? Now you go and step on it again. You inhuman fucker, that was the punishment for putting father on a wheelchair. Please, no more. We are still brothers. Right? You should be thankful that father is still around. After I finished the restructuring Jikyung Construction, I was going to send you off to meet eldest brother, but I'm holding back because of father, who just lost his eldest son and is heartbroken. If you ever want to step into this house again, ask for forgiveness from father first. Second brother wouldn't greet you and already went back. Father. Alright, don't worry about it. Tomorrow, Kong Jonghwan's Yonggil Education Foundation will undergo a massive tax investigation. But, did you really plan to buy back that bitch? Kong Sung Ae's shares? If the stock price remains at such a low level, the harm to individual stockholders will grow. Father. Why do you, the chairman, care if those individuals lose money because of their greed? You are aware that every time a short-selling order is issued, you make more than 300 billion won, $253 million. Right? Short selling was only a bait to shake up the loan shark and Hyung. I wasn't looking to make money. Individual stockholders should not suffer as a result of our family matters. Don't you think so, father? With that attitude, how can you be a chairman? I have a favor to ask. Father, please become the chairman of Jikyung Gallery. I want to use the Jikyung Gallery budget for scholarship, social service, and cultural projects. That's something we're already doing, right? We're not setting it up to look for talents because we need them, but we're doing it to help those in need. It will be under your name, not under Jikyung. What? I don't want you to be remembered as chairman of Jikyung, but as Cheon Joongmyung in people's hearts. When the hell did you think of that? When I became chairman, I was able to look at the initiatives that Jikyung had sponsored. There were many good social projects that I was unaware of at the time. This is one of the things I've been thinking about since then. As a chairman, are you that free to be worrying about nonsense like that? Hurry up and go do some work. Then please tell me you will do it. Like I told you, go do some work. How on earth did you change so much? I don't want you to be remembered as chairman of Jikyung, but as Cheon Joongmyung in people's hearts. Are you really my son? Good morning, ma'am. I am director, Ko Sangdi UK, who will be supporting you from now on. Good morning. I am Ha Son Young. To briefly introduce myself, I have been assisting the chairman since he entered business. I've been reassigned from Jikyung Cosmetics to Jikyung Designs in order to assist you. As Chairman Cheon Joongmyung said, "You are an interesting person. I look forward to working with you. Yes, ma'am. I will give it my all to assist you. If there's anything that bothers you, please don't hesitate to tell me. Then on the way, I'll introduce the company and tell you about our future plans. It's going to take about an hour, but when it comes to the briefing, I am more confident than anyone else that, excuse me, can I get in the car? Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Then let us go. Did the chairman really talk to you about me? Yes, he did. He said that you're a diligent person. Haha. Really? It will take about 1 hour from here to the company, so about the briefing. Director, is this the headquarters of Group Development? Yes, Chairman. Group Development HQ. Good morning, see Chairman? Huh? Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? The Chairman is here? Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, sir. Chairman. Good morning. Ah, it really is him. Good morning, Chairman. And may I ask, for what reason did the Chairman personally come for our department? I came to see Director Kwok. Is Director Kwok's room over there? Chairman, you could have called me instead. Why did you come down here? I also came to say hello to the staff of the group development. So what can I help you with? Good morning, sir. Manager Ju. It's been a while. Please, this way. Jikyung complaint box. That doesn't sound too bad though, go ahead and try it. Would that really be okay? Did you lose your confidence after getting hit in the head in Yongin? What are you so worried about? And whose idea was it? I don't think it came from you though. Who else but Manager Ju Young? Alright. Recognizing talented subordinates is also an essential virtue of a good boss. So did you come down yourself to save my face in front of the staff? What are you saying? I was just curious. You don't even show your face anymore because you keep working overtime these days. So I had no choice but to come here personally. So you're saying you missed me? Bullshit. How has work been? Pretty tough. My hair turned white from trying to process all that complicated stuff. But I want to hear more about that complaint box idea. Then should I call Manager Ju? Nah, you can explain it to me. Well, so what we are trying to do is, hold on. First of all, IT will be made available to any staff in our group. And, most importantly, IT ensures anonymity. We'll determine its authenticity through cross-checking. That's right. I know this is your first time doing something like this, so IT won't be easy, but you'll definitely be able to pull it off, and you'll always have my full support. Anyone. Jikyung complaint box system. Staff EXE. And when I'm really struggling, please lend me that back. Excuse me? You mean the entire board? Yes, all of them. After taking over Park Sung-young's shares tomorrow, I plan to resume my position as Jikyung Construction's chairman, which has been delayed. At that time, all current executives of Jikyung Construction will be fired. Since the stock market has been fluctuating lately, wouldn't it be better to choose stability for the time being? These are the same people who put that unqualified Kong Sung-ae in the chairman's office. Even if they are people who used to work for my deceased oldest brother, we cannot entrust the heavy duty of the company to those who cannot distinguish between public and private affairs. I see. There are 2 apartment complexes being sold by Jikyung Construction, right? Yes, the sales rate is very good. There are reports that both of those locations have issues with substandard construction. Are you aware of that? What? There was no such report at all in our planning office or in the public relations team. As Sung Changwook, I remember that in the future, after moving into those apartments, many tenants would face flood issues due to poor construction. Note: Song Changwook has his name before they swapped bodies. Also important point: they both traveled 1 year back in time. Refer ch1 ending. Since this was reported on media, controversy over the poor construction of Jikyung Construction's Clashin apartments. Experts say that the continuously falling share price of Jikyung Construction will also have a serious impact on Jikyung Group stock prices. Jikyung Construction's standing drastically decline. Do you think the current executives are not related to this poor construction? I will verify this problem myself and take legal action against all executives if there is a real problem. That is, between current executives facing criminal charges and civil lawsuits, due to poor construction and the replacement of executives. Which one do you think will be more detrimental to the company? Chairman, even if you say so, how about giving it a though once more considering the brand image of Jikyung Construction? It is a large-scale complex that accommodates 9,000 people even if there are only 3 people per household. Because of the nature of the location, it is probable that the majority of the individuals who live there are tenants rather than investors. Then I'd like to ask you this. How would you feel if your family suffered because your house flooded? Excuse me? Flooding inside the apartments? At this age and day? No way. Isn't he overthinking it? If that happens, can you proudly tell them that this was the apartment complex built by Jikyung? And you are talking about the brand image. Will such a thing exist after more than 9,000 people turn their backs on US after what happens to their homes which were built by Jikyung? They will resent Jikyung for the rest of their lives. For some, it is an apartment that they bought with their entire life savings. Their dreams. If such apartments were poorly built as a result of executive and construction force corruption, they'll never forgive US. Eldest brother left behind a slush fund before he passed away. Father, I plan to reveal the existence of that slush fund to the public. Perhaps the backlash will be severe. You could even get a lot of media attention. Why do you have to disclose that? Just keep it for yourself. No matter where the money comes from, isn't it supposed to be spent on good things? I'm thinking of revealing all the wrong things we've committed and use this slush fund to make up for the error in the apartment project Jikyung is handling. Why? Is there a problem with the apartment? Yes, there are many actually, due to the poor construction. Night construction is inevitable if we want to finish it before the tenants move in. Do you even know the details? As the chairman, you should look at the bigger picture. And that's all the subcontractors' responsibility too. It's already out of our hands after we passed the construction supervision and received the city's residence permit. Father, that's where the slush funds will come to use. I'm going to do it properly. From now on, the day we lose our customers' trust is the day Jikyung will meet its end. This frustrating brat. Do you know how many permits we need for just one apartment? No matter how well we make it, those government officials bastards won't give US their stamps unless there is something in it for them too. That's what we call the price of rice cake. Bidding? You wish. Those government agencies decide the order, and companies, that will be bidding, will pass on the rice cake to their competitors. Have you ever wondered how those companies make that money? The world is not as beautiful as you think. Then it'd be fine as long as we don't do such construction. Right? What? Ho ho ho. What did you just say? In the future, I am planning to sell apartments after the construction is completed, not before. I am also putting Jikyung Construction into the rental business. Why are you working so hard? The housing prices in Seoul are being controlled by speculators. The government came up with all kinds of policies to curb housing prices, but eventually failed to keep up. We are planning to change the monthly rent so that ordinary people can buy an apartment in a good location at an affordable price. In the long run, I think it will help stabilize housing prices if chaebols like US carry out such rental business. Have you ever thought of entering politics? What? What do you mean? Why is a corporate chairman trying to change the world? You just have to comply with it and compromise. And lead Jikyung the way you do now, the Jikyung that I mean you made. Do you really want to maintain the status quo? Then what's your plan? In my opinion, I want Jikyung to be the leader in creating a better world than now. Eugene Kyo and Choi Manho, those bastards must be very anxious. I will not let you down, father. You're gonna have dinner before you go, right? Of course. So what did they say? They're making a fuss about how they're going to sue US. Crazy fools. They bought it when it was going up to make some money, but now they're suing us. Did we ever force them to buy the stock? They won't be able to sue US, so don't worry, father. Yeah. I also know that, but the public opinion is quite... After all, they also bought the stock because of their trust in us, so the backlash will be quite severe. Do you really have the time to be worrying about others right now? Do you even know what kind of situation I am in, father, and the reason why I'm hiding in a hotel? Alright, I get it. Father, you head to America first. I'll join you after taking care of the rest. Did you find a way? I've decided to hand over our stocks to Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. I'll have more than 10 billion won, $8 mil, in my hand. So we'll be able to relax for a bit. All right. I'm hanging up. Don't drink too much. Yes. Did you hear of the rumor about you, Chairman? Rumor? What rumor? It's been spreading among our affiliates' executives. You know? And I can't blame them since those executives were so sure that you wouldn't be able to do anything to them until you fired them all. So of course, from the perspective of those executives, you are the worst. That's exactly what I wanted, as expected. There's no way to win against you. Chairman, Director Eugene Kyo is here. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Please have a seat. Good morning, Director Yu. You're looking lively these days. Director Kwok. Are you dating or something? Excuse me? What are you talking about? I'm dying from being stuck in the office all day without seeing the sunlight. What's with your reaction? Don't tell me there's really something going on? Ha. Chairman. Why are you being like this? We didn't have much time to openly recruit, so we only got a short list of referrals. Their resumes are quite impressive. It's for the chairman position of Jikyung Construction. That level of expertise should be expected. This person seems to have a lot of experience. He has never ended on good terms with his previous employers, but he is considered the best in terms of connections and skills. It never ended well between him and his previous employers? Was there a problem?
Permanent adresse.
Current address. Contact. Experience. I heard that he is someone who will never back down when it comes to what he thinks is right. So he's that type, huh? I thought that you would show the most interest in Kang Tae-hwang. Or is there something that you don't like about him? I don't know what this person considers to be right yet. So if my instructions don't fit his standard, wouldn't he go against me? 2. Will someone who opposes the chairman's orders consider the views of executives and employees? I think a person who understands his employer's will, works according to the set regulations, and cares about his employees is suitable for the chairman position of Jikyung Construction. For now, I don't think there is anyone here that fits with the criteria I'm looking for yet. Then, what do you think about becoming Jikyung Construction's chairman yourself in the meantime, while looking for the prospective candidate? Is there any problem with the regulations? Registered executives have to go through a shareholders meeting, but if you take office first as an acting CEO, IT will help stabilize Jikyung Construction. Other executive positions will also be elected by the board of directors and will be formally appointed at the general shareholders meeting. If that's the case, I will leave it to you to judge and decide on the right people, starting with the vice chairman's position. It would be better to hand over the chairman's position after we found a suitable person. I'm hoping the new vice chairman will be motivated. I will do as you say. Chairman, CEO Kang Sung-ae is on the line. Has it finally started? What are you doing right now? Didn't you promise? But it's all over now. I kept my word and bought your stocks back. What? Then what the hell is going on? The Youngil Education Foundation's tax investiga. Didn't you make as much money as you possibly could through various forms of corruption? I can no longer ignore your family ruining this country's education system. Please repent your sins and apologize for the bad deeds you have committed. You, Cheon Joongmyung, this son of a bitch. And let me give you some advice. Mind your manners in the future if you want to get that money. Yeah, you fucking bastard. That should be enough for her for now. Next is your turn, Cheon Sang-ji. Didn't I tell you to suck up to the new chairman? I don't think there's a way to avoid it this time, so Chairman Chin, you should better prepare yourself. And if shit happens to you, don't you dare get me involved. Got it? Chairman Cheon, did you hear what I just said? I'll take care of it myself. So don't worry about it. I thought you hung up again. If a person asks something, shouldn't you answer? Under these circumstances, for the time being, I won't have any money to spare for you. What are you talking about? Are you saying that you won't return my money? It's nearly priced at 100 billion won, $84 mil. They'll probably shift their attention to you now, according to the Securities and Exchange Act. If I hand it back, Do you still want it? I also won't be able to avoid the Financial Supervisory Service investigation because of this incident. I think there will be 30 billion to 50 billion in fines that I will have to pay. $25 mil $42 mil. Chairman Cheon, you should compensate me for that. This cunning son of a bitch. Father, how can you treat me like this? Father, hurry up and come out. Father. See, Chairman, you can't cause a ruckus like this. Get your fucking hands off me. How dare you? Father, I told you to come on out. Should I take care of her? Let her in and let me listen to what she has to say first. This isn't what you promised me. Father, what did you do so right that you were treating me like this? If you had chosen your deceased son as your successor, everyone would have been happy. Haven't you learned anything after killing your beloved daughter and son? Everything that happened is because of you. Father, because of all the things I've done throughout my life. I've become this. For that I'll reap what I've sown. You should do the same too. Give me something first. You even have that big Jikyung Group in your hands. Then what about me? What about your deceased son's children I am raising? What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Shouldn't I get something too? How can you be so cruel? Even if they're ugly, they're your grandchildren. Even if their father has died, they still have your blood. Don't you feel sorry for those kids he left behind? No matter how much money I give you now, there is nothing much. Then give it to me. Then you can say whatever you want. Give me some thing first. What did I do wrong? Why are you treating me like this? TS note. Good question. Please get up. If you keep doing that here, let her be. Just let her cry. Please forgive me, if you could. Stop the tax investigation. I will make sure to never appear in front of you again and live quietly, raising my children. My father is also in the hospital because of this incident. This will be my last request. Father, please think of my children just one more time, then bring me back my dead son. You can't, right? Then give Section Chief Yoon his wrist and ankle back. If you do that, I will help you. Who is here? Chairman Cheon Sang-ji is here. Chairman, he's more patient than I thought. I'll leave you right here, sir. You didn't bring those thugs together with you today. Huh? Please bring us some tea. Right away, sir. I am sorry, you are. People never change that easily. With that lousy acting, you may be able to deceive others, but it will never work on me. So stop wasting your time and go back. I fully understand that you don't believe me, but I am really here to apologize. I don't care how much you curse at me, but just give me a chance to turn over a new leaf, and I'll give up the savings bank and the construction company. A savings bank is a financial institution whose primary purpose is accepting savings deposits and paying interest on those deposits. For the time being, I'd like to step away from the business and concentrate on taking care of Father. I'll leave it all up to you. So, please allow me to see Father. Will you really hand over the savings bank and the construction company to Jikyung Group? Of course. Please believe me. Please call the general director and the planning manager to my office. Yes, sir. Did IT work? My Hyung just said that he would leave the savings bank and the construction company's management to our group. Excuse me, are you really sure about this?
Yeah.
I'll go with your decision. The savings banks and the construction company's executives will be replaced. I'll have to trouble you two until the next CO's appointments. I understand, Chairman. Then please proceed with it immediately. Yes, Chairman. To think that Chairman Cheon Sang-ji would transfer all of his business to the group. What's going on? Do you know anything about this, General Director? Maybe that prideful Chairman Cheon Sang-ji just decided to become a different person? But what could be the reason, though? I thought I knew the chairman well, but he always seems to be one step ahead of my expectations. Excuse me? What are you? There will be many more surprises in the future. 40 years? I'll keep my eyes on you for exactly 40 years from now on. If you don't change your mind until then, I'll give you another chance. What? For 40 years you said? Yes. In order to prove what Ment said is true, 40 years is enough. Yeah. How can you be so cruel? Do you know how old I will be after 40 years? Are you not still satisfied after seeing your one and only brother in this situation? How can you be so heartless? That person who calls himself my Hyung flopped with my sister-in-law and killed my eldest Hyung. Did you forget that you even tried to kill father? Then, at least, give me back my construction company. Are you abandoning your pride and going back on your words? Don't try to change the subject and give me back my company. As you saw earlier, I already gave out the order. Isn't that something you can change whenever you want to? Yes, Chairman. The guest is leaving, so send someone to pick him up. Yeah, this son of a bitch. Do you really have to go this far? Yeah. What the fuck do you think you are doing? Take good care of him. Yes, Chairman. These fucking bastards. Where do you think you are touching? Let go of me immediately. Cheon Joongmyung. You fucking bastard. Joongmyung. Please don't be like that, just leave quietly. It's no fun if you're already being like this. And do look forward to things, because the gates to hell are about to be opened. How has Seon Young been doing? I heard that you've been taking care of Seon Young's mother too. I'm sorry I haven't been able to talk with you like this. I hope you understand. There's no need to apologize. I had the duty to do the things I did in that situation. Thank you. I really have nothing else to say but thank you. You must be busy, so I'll stop bothering you and get straight to the point. I need your help. You must already know about the story, but the drugs were for medicinal purposes, and since the kid wasn't caught with it before, he can get away with a lower sentence. The only issue is that my political career would be over at that point. That's why I was wondering if you could happen to provide me with decent position for my work. I need to start from somewhere to rebuild my authority. Also, I was wondering if you could help influence the hearing too. There must be a lot of graduates within the Jikyung organization that have history in law. If you could help us, I'm sorry to ask for a favor like this. Even you kids have yet to tie the knot. But don't you think my return to power would help you in the future too? I'll need some time to think about it. Is that so? Then, I hope to hear some good news from you soon. However, what do you think about sending your son to the hospital for rehab? Are you suggesting sending the eldest son of Hyo Sejik in a mental hospital? In order for me to help you, I need to have a valid reason to do so. If we don't handle things carefully right now, it's easy to see how things can get even more out of hand if something like this were to occur again. Even if that were to be the case, do you think I would just sell out my son like that? Although you only have your son to worry about, I have 180,000 employees of Jikyung to worry about. In a situation where I'm being suspected of drug abuse for marrying your daughter, what do you think would happen if I were to support you without doing anything about your son? You dare? You're treating me like this? Just because of those fucking employees of yours. Although I've already told you my thoughts, the decision is up to you. So, you're telling me to put my son in a mental hospital? Don't you feel that's what an older brother who bears ill will against his own sister should face? If you decide to do nothing about your son, then I believe this conversation is pointless. If I do as you say, then can you guarantee the things I mentioned just now? It'll be difficult to do anything about the trial. However, I will think of a position for you, this cocky bastard. So, he'll be stubborn until the end? Alright, I'll give you an answer after I think about it. Once you make the decision, hold a press conference. Don't you think it would make a great story that you want to start afresh and prove to everyone that things you've done in the past were just mistakes, and that you're willing to improve? To think you were thinking that far ahead, you should have gotten into politics rather than business. Then, I'll be waiting for your call. I heard from Department Head Choi Manhwa that they were having suspicions about poor construction. But how did you find about it? Oh, that. You should know. My personal intel team. I thought it would be smart to look into them before I were to trust them with work. So, the on-site visit today is so that you can check for yourself. It's so that I can see what exactly is going on. The site that we're visiting today is nearly completed. They just have one more building to go, which they hope to finish by the first quarter of next year. Stop the car here. Yes, Chairman. Why don't we walk from here? The Vice Chairman and the board members are waiting at the site facility. Why are we getting down here? There was something that I wanted to check. They said that they'll take care of the landscaping before they start selling the properties. Right? Yes, Chairman. But have a look here. On the roadside, there is no adequate sewer system. The only one is just there, closer to the entrance. What do you suppose would happen if drains are cut off like that? Wouldn't the water potentially overflow and enter the apartments? Even though I don't know much about construction, even I can tell there's something wrong. Do you think the apartments would be well built if the entrance itself is like this? Good morning, Chairman. Welcome, Chairman. Jikyung Construction. Vice Chairman. Who is in charge of on-site management? That would be me. Chairman, I'd like to examine the interiors of the properties. Which floor do you believe has the best property in this building? Oh sure. I suppose the top 4 stories above the 20th are the finest. Although, then, let's head to the 22nd floor. Are you certain that everything was handled properly here? Warden. Are there any issues with the sewer system in the underground parking lot? What? The sewer system? Yes, the sewer system. Is it hard to understand my words? No, of course not, Chairman. We made certain that the sewer system could handle rain up to 50 millimeters in depth. 50 millimeters? From my understanding, during the monsoon season, if a typhoon were to hit, we would receive more than 100 millimeters of rain. What would happen in those circumstances? Oh, that
JK 건설.
since it would be more than what it is capable of handling. In theory, wouldn't the entire underground parking structure get submerged? I'm asking you, wouldn't the entire underground parking be potentially underwater? So, nobody wants to answer my question. I don't understand. Are there no regulations in place? I can assume that behind this wall would be one of the rooms in the other unit, right? Have the walls been properly soundproofed? Yes, Chairman. Send one of the workers to that unit and tell them to shout once they reach. Excuse me, you seem to like making me repeat myself. I want you to send someone to the other unit and scream, so that I can check if the units have been properly soundproofed. Okay, hurry up and go. Yes, I understand. What is your name? And what is your role in the company? Chairman. I'm Section Leader Lee Min-jae. Take your shoes off and stroll around like you normally would at home. What? Oh, I understand. I just entered. Chairman. I've arrived.
JK 건설. JK 건설.
And you were assuring me that everything was up to standard. Why aren't there any sewage openings at the front entrance? Chairman. We followed what was written in the blueprints. And what if the water that enters the sewage system decides to overflow and enter these properties? If it overflows due to a design flaw, who would take the responsibility? Even though this entire construction should have been managed by our company's employees, I don't understand how something like this can happen within Jikyung. Chairman, there is nothing wrong according to regulations. If there's nothing wrong, then that's fine. General Manager, Vice Chairman, please come here for a second. If the entranceway were to be flooded, then the central plaza would be flooded as well. Also, we can see from this veranda that people are having trouble even walking through here. What do you think the people who'd live here would think? Although this is just one of many apartments that we are building, to them, it's their one and only home. The splitting tiles, shaking windows, the constant sounds from their upstairs and next door neighbors, the shady underground parking lot and entrance that might be flooded because of lack of regulatory designs. Are you saying that these are the problems that a Jikyung apartment is supposed to have? Vice Chairman, are you really trying to sell such apartments? As employees of Jikyung Construction, we just tried our best to carry out the owner's instructions. And who exactly is the CEO? Who is the CEO of Jikyung Construction? We did our best even though Chairman Cheon Bong SEO was embezzling for his slush funds. And do you think that's IT? We even had to bribe government officials on a regular basis. I'm quite aware of what's been happening. However, thanks to such a CEO, you've been able to get away with such poor constructions. Have I said anything wrong? You people bought this upon yourself, and you still think you have the nerves to say that? If I was able to find these problems this easily, there's no way that you wouldn't have noticed these issues yourself. We just followed regulations, and those made-up regulations. Don't ever talk about those fake regulations that you keep mentioning. General Manager, I'd like you to have a team come in and take a look at the properties from top to bottom and send me a report of it. Even if we have to rebuild everything, we are not selling these properties. Yes, Chairman, I don't care how much it costs. We'll begin additional construction with 21-hour workdays and shifts. If there are structural concerns that make completion difficult, level everything to the ground and make sure that there's someone keeping a close eye on everything. If even one employee or board member attempts to embezzle, please report them to me. I'll be leaving now. Chairman, is there anything else I need to see? The move-in date is near. Doing additional construction when we're almost completed will be difficult. You have to understand our perspective too.
K건설.
If you've always been so punctual with your work, then why did you build these properties like this? If you've worked like this your entire life, then I suggest you change your ways. You should be aware, but I've already announced to make sure Jikyung changes from its old ways. If you still want to stick your old ways, then I don't believe that you really deserve to be a vice president in Jikyung. Oh, how are you? How are you feeling? Chairman, why are you here again? I just brought some fruits to share. Why? Do you want me to feed you? Even if you don't like it, try it. I'll leave after if you want. I heard prosthetic limbs were well made. Hurry up and get up. And make sure you live a good life. That's the only way to take revenge. Do you not resent me? Why would I not? I'd be lying if I said I didn't. However, thanks to you, I was able to see things I wasn't able to before. Really,
I'm sorry.
you have gotten old and emotional over the years. Can't you tell I'm really enjoying my time? Looking after that Joongmyung really makes my day. Don't you think the reason why Joongmyung is taking over is thanks to you? So hurry up and get well, and I'll be sure to get out of your face too. Yes, Chairman. Hey, I can't hear you. Everything looks good. Then proceed with things like this. I understand. Representative. By the way, Section Leader Ju, do you want to go get dinner? What? Oh, dinner. Oh, did I make the wrong move? Maybe I should have asked later? Why not? I is getting hungry anyways. I hope you like the food here. I happen to come here often. Pork belly with SOJU after work. I don't think there's anyone that would hate that. Kahaha. I knew you would like it. Then, should we get drinks? Auntie, can we get SOJU here? Yes. How's that? Who wouldn't like you if you're like this? I'd just like to say thank you for all the work. You too as well. Representative. Did you wait for a long time? No. I just got here too. Why did you come all the way here? Aren't you busy? I thought it would be nice if we could go on a nice date like this. Do you know how long I've been waiting for you to say that? If you're not that tired, there's a place I want to show you. Is it fine? Even if it's far? Really? Of course. There's a place I visit whenever I have something on my mind. Whoa, it's beautiful. I'm glad you like it. You've been coming here by yourself all this time? From now on, don't come here alone and bring me with you. Okay, alright. I'll be sure to do that. Thank you for everything, Joongmyung. With the corruption and bribery exposed after the recent tax investigation on Young Il Education Group, there has been reports that the Education Group will be investigated thoroughly. Do this, major corporations related to these groups will be investigated as well. Meanwhile, Representative Kong Sung-hwan of the Young Il Education Group and previous Representative Kong Sung-ah of Jikyung Gallery have been reported to have gone into hiding, and currently a warrant has been issued for their arrest. Welcome. It took us a while, but we finally found you. Like I had said, you shouldn't have avoided our calls. I don't have the money. Damn, that's quite unfortunate. Why not just shut up and answer this call? Representative Kong. This isn't something you can solve by running around like that. You still owe me 60 billion won. Even my accounts are frozen. I have nothing left. You know that, that's not my problem. Is it? You better pay back the money that you owe me. Seriously, doing stuff like these make me sad as well. You can't run away from a problem like this. I hope you do your best. What did the chairman say? Fucking bitch. Answer the question when people asks you something. You dare borrow money and try to run away now that you can't pay it back. If yo try to hide HRE this again, I won't be so nice next time. Are you crying? Why the fuck are you crying? You have 1 month. 1 month, and get something nice to eat. Something nice. If you can't pay us back, then we'll have no choice but to sell your body. You got it? Let's go. Yes, sir. I never imagined the greedy B*TCH would become like that and end up in a situation like this. That is why you must resist your greed and live a life that is ideal for you. Now then, why don't I pay the new chairman a visit? I expected as much, but a lot of the executives are siding with Sankey. Starting with the executives from ENC and the savings banks, executives from other affiliates are rushing to side with Sankey. For them, the suggestion box will prove to be quite the headache. Of course, you may also become one of their targets, and they'll probably try to frame me for Bongxio and Sankey's corruption scandals. I get why they might come after me, but you too, to top it off, they'll try to manipulate the media to highlight the loss we'll face from making all of this a fortune at Taeyong Cosmetics and Refrigeration Permanent, as well as the reinforcements and the reinforcement construction in the apartments. It's going to be an uphill battle. They'll do everything they can to tempt the shareholders and ultimately try to make Sankey the new chairman. He can't possibly try to steal your seat again. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I bet he's going to come after the chairman position again. From now on, we're going to give out security-backed loans. So start recruiting the branch managers discreetly. You know the rules. Try to find companies that are facing a merger or takeover. Yes, sir. I'm all over it. There's no way I'm giving up without a fight. There are still plenty of executives in the group who stand with you. I'll set up a meeting with them soon. Excellent. Joongmyung, you turned your back on too many people. Bangji Hospital, internal medicine, surgery, orthopedics, neurosurgery, urology, emergency room, 24-hour comic book cafe. I have a favor to ask. What you asked me to do last time, I want to finish it. No, don't do that. I mean, I found it strange, too. He was a lost cause for nearly 30 years, and overnight, he became a new man. Of course I couldn't wrap my head around it. Even now, when I look him in the eyes, I can't help but wonder if he really is my son after all. That's why I had a lot on my mind. But the way he looks at me when he calls me father, I decided to trust those eyes. So what are you going to do now? I'm not sure yet. I don't think it'll be easy for me to start something up again. Let's just grow old together. We can go on walks or occasional fishing trips. What makes a family anyhow? If we depend on each other, that's all it takes to become family. You've changed so much. It's all thanks to the new chairman. So have you looked into what I asked you to? Yes. I've already figured it out. Do you want me to start? Yes. Those bastards who made me like this deserve their own taste of hell. Here is the file on Sung Tae-hwan Star. So this is my father? He went missing so long ago that I couldn't get a lot of information on him. Tae-hwan was a developer researching perpetual motion machines. Perpetual motion machines? That's come up in fake news stories. Does such a thing really exist? It would require electricity or fuel for its initiation. But once in operation, IT can generate electricity through air compression. IT was considered groundbreaking. His design received a total of 6 patents. His final device was able to maintain self-generated energy for a whole 3 days. In light of this, IT seems unlikely to have been a fraud. Is this when he disappeared? Yes. He cashed out the 27 billion won asterisk of investments from friends and venture capitalists and disappeared. Asterisk approximate 22.5 million USD. So, he abandoned his family for money? And there was one more thing discovered during the investigation. It seems that someone deliberately erased information on Sung Tae-hwan. Isn't it possible that he did it himself? After all, he took the money and disappeared. Most people who intend on disappearing don't usually erase themselves like that. It would be quicker to get a new identity. When I have more information on him, I'll let you know. Yes, thank you. Hey Mom, it's me. 고 강희시안. 1950年7月23日。卒2021年4月21日。I heard about Dad. Do you really think that Dad abandoned us because of money when you were sick? It's time you forget about Dad and rest in peace. Sir, it's me, Choi Man-ho, Assemblyman Hyo held a press conference today. He put his son in the hospital and announced that he'll be taking some time off to repent for his actions. Just as I thought. He wouldn't back down from a deal like that. Then, I suppose now, it's time for me to go see Park Sunjiang. I'm thinking of paying a visit to the regional factories from next week. Confidentiality is crucial, so I was hoping you and Mr. Choi would accompany me. What is it regarding? The current state of Jikyung Group is problematic. Instead of leading the way in establishing and developing new markets, every new business idea revolves around overpowering existing small businesses with Jikyung's size and capital and swallowing the market whole. I just don't understand why Jikyung Group, the leader of Korea's economy, is reaching into the back alleys and stealing business from street vendors and local bakeries. My idea is to transform Jikyung at the structural level. In order to do that, the main thing is for management to have a clear understanding of working conditions and employees' grievances. Are you saying you plan to visit the factories incognito? The details may vary, but in a nutshell, yes. I was also shocked at the deplorable state of the construction site when we visited. I had no idea things had gotten so out of hand until now. Only profitable businesses have been considered valuable, regardless of the means they've used to get there. But that's not going to cut it anymore. Do you have something else in mind? I'm sure it'll come to me once I see for myself how things are run. All right, sir. I will make sure to prepare. Bribes for jobs. Bribes for supplier recommendations. It's endless. Would the chairman tolerate things like this? This is Director Choi. Is Mr. You there? These are all bribes related to hiring and suppliers. I think we need to establish a policy to handle things like this. This isn't the first time you've come across bribes, right? Surely he's not going to allow for such corruption. If we turn a blind eye to some of these bribes now, we won't be able to avoid the consequences that follow. Before discussing the establishment of new policies, shouldn't you first make a decision? Whether you'll follow the chairman's general policy, or tell him there are some things we cannot completely uproot, even if it means putting your neck on the line. Do you really think that would make a difference to him? Bribery is a serious problem, but the employee suggestion box idea is also making a lot of our subsidiary executives uncomfortable. That's understandable, Mr. Are you taking this seriously? The executives from Refrigeration, ENCI, the Savings Bank, and Development, why do you think the chairman let them all go? He's trying to change the structure of the group. I understand where he's coming from and I can relate to it. However, there are customs one must follow. He must take into consideration the pressure we'll be under if we choose to ignore that. To top it all off, Chun Sang-ki is still alive and well, which means there is a chance that the executives who are unable to handle the pressure may side with him. Why do you think you're still here when so many other heads rolled? It means he has faith in you. What more do you need? We're undertaking the task of building a company this country has never seen before. Are you sure about this? With our current chairman, it's possible. His intent is always very clear. All we need to do is follow. Discuss the matter with the chairman tomorrow and proceed as he wishes. Yes, sir. KC. Secret Media. Cream Aesthetic. This one is Kwok Dachel and this is Jang Manseop. And this woman is Hyo Sun-young. This one here is Ju In-young. Unlike Joongmyung, his associates shouldn't be a problem. Kwok Dachel and Jang Manseop. Even the mob is no match for them. So leave them out. These two be asterisk cheese. Take care of them first. Especially Hyo Sun-young, since she's Jongmyung's fiancé. So kidnap her, or do whatever you need to get her high. There was already an article that suggested she uses drugs. So if we release a few more articles along the same lines, her and Joongmyung will both be finished. Does this Jang Manseop have a woman as well? I'm gonna get Oh Jun to chummy up to him. She's a total minx, so she can drug him when she seduces him. This way, Joongmyung will look like he's completely surrounded by drug addicts. What about her? She's Kwok Dachel's love interest. Keep an eye on her, and when she's not with him, we'll deal with her too. So then when this Kwok Dachel asshole is alone, can I go to work on him? Weren't you listening, you idiot? He knocked out 16 gangsters by himself. No, I mean maybe we can drug him too. If we mess with him and they find out what we're up to, that'll be the end of US. He would never get caught with drugs in a million years. So don't try to pull anything on him. Focus on getting to Ju In-young first. When she's alone. Yes, sir. Okay. You're excused. Gaga, never again. Just you wait. Joongmyung. Dr. Huang. It's me. How's the weather in Macau? Yeah. I'm about to get things rolling. It's time I kick Joongmyung out of the chairman position. Ha! Just one more. HUP. Phew. Ha! I don't think I'm going to do the secret surveillance at the regional subsidiaries. Why? Then you want me to go alone? Yes, for the time being. Chairman Chun. Yes, Father. About paying a visit to the regional subsidiaries, I think you ought to call it off. If you really need to go through with it, have Mr. You or Mr. Choi go instead. That's better. You shouldn't be getting too familiar with your employees before you officially take office. But if you really can't help yourself, then go in there looking confident. When you're good and ready, when they recognize that you aren't someone to be trifled with, that's when you humble yourself. Yes, Father, I will do that. Huh? Just like that? You're teaching me the ropes. Whenever you feel like I'm not pulling my weight, please let me know. If that's the reason, then I'm totally with you. This is your last set, right? I was hoping you would comb through everything there instead of me. Yes, Mr. Chairman. Ha! We're going to give the suggestion box a test run next week. The 6 of us, you, Mr. Choi, Chief On, Ms. Ju and myself will have access to the suggestion emails. However, only you and I will be able to see who gave the suggestion. Okay. Make sure it's ready to go, and don't forget that confidentiality is key. Yes, sir. Anyway, why are you in such a good mood today? Do you have another date with Ms. Ju later tonight?
Man.
Do I look like someone who goes to work to date? Well then, what are you all excited for? You've given me a task that I was made for. Mr. Kim, go upstairs and walk around.
Mr. Jo.
Go next door and shout, "Site manager, are you sure this is fixed? If you shake it hard like that, is the floor reinforcement not finished yet? As I told you earlier, sir, the floor reinforcement work is scheduled for 3 days from now. Ms. Ju, take note of this and make sure you are notified when the floor reinforcement is complete. Yes, sir. Are you still working through the night? Of course, not just here, but in all the other buildings as well. Do you see what you're putting us all through when it's already basically done? You really shouldn't have cut so many corners. I'll be back tomorrow, so make sure that the sink and that and the toilet are all redone. Sir, you are coming back tomorrow. I'm going to come check on things every single day until the construction is finished. So if you don't want to see my face again, make sure you get the job done properly this time. The more you practice, the faster your reactions will get. And how does your artificial eye feel? You probably need some more time to get used to it. Yeah, it's not bad. Thank you. Only the best for my patient who pays with cash. Okay, if something feels wrong, you have to come tell me right away. How long will it take until I'm completely out of the woods? About 3 months. Now, let's get you back to your room. Ah, a prosthetic arm. Isn't IT insane? You'll get used to it in no time. And those bastards, I'm keeping an eye on them. Say the word and I'll have them delivered to the vacation home. The chairman will be sworn into office pretty soon. There's no need to ruin a happy occasion. Let's get things rolling after the inauguration ceremony. Yes, sir. But I had to get a few more guys since there are 6 targets. They're tight-lipped, so you've nothing to worry about. I'm sure you've got it under control. Sungkyu's awfully quiet these days. Nothing out of the ordinary on his end. And Sankey, he got himself a new office and is preparing for a mortgage loan business. As always, he's surrounded by thugs. Sungkyu's guys, they've only ever dealt with information. If Sankey strikes first, they won't stand a chance. Make sure you look out for them. Without a doubt, Sankey will try to strike back at the chairman again. And that about wraps it up.
Kim Hun-seok.
Professor at Hankook University graduate. School of Business. Sir, have you really never learned this in school before? I've read about the more basic theories in books, but I've never studied it in an official setting before. It's amazing that you can carve out the time to study this with everything you have on your plate. I've spoken to the other 2 professors who are working with you, and we're all very impressed with your grasp of each subject and the depth of your general knowledge. You're far too kind, Professor. I still have a lot to learn from you. Well, I'm honored to be here in this capacity. And good luck with your inauguration ceremony. I'll see you next week. Then, Secretary Kim. What's next on the docket? You have lunch with Assemblyman Hyo Sejik. I guess he's what you'll call a pain in the ass. How did you like the food? It was quite delicious. Frankly, I had a lot of factors to consider. Yes, I understand. If it were up to you, would you want to maintain your career as a politician? I was hoping that you would resign from your position as assemblyman before the verdict for your son's case is announced, and completely dedicate yourself to Jikyung. Completely dedicate myself? What I'm about to offer you is not an outside director position. Are you talking about Jikyung EOC? Do I really have to give the job to the likes of him? I'm going to launch a venture investment division, and I was hoping you could lead it. What? A venture investment division? Even when private engineers develop a state-of-the-art product, corporations end up stealing the original technology. And the truth of the matter is that even when the product is manufactured, we can't even sell it abroad. Through the venture investment division, Jikyung will invest in the potential of these products, participate in the development process, and provide an outlet for them. 1 trillion ** approximate 830 million USD. That's what I'm going to invest. 1 trillion won. Your job would be to work with the engineers who are struggling to launch their products and pioneer the industry in foreign markets. What about the recovery of profits? If you fail to generate a return on your investment, this whole thing may backfire. The investment is based on equity participation. If we have to utilize Jikyung's technology or distribution, we may have to reconsider our stakes, but we won't own more than 40%. How are you going to make a profit like that? Well, that's completely up to you. About starting with a completely blank slate. Leading the venture investment division will be a chance for you to prove yourself. Serve well and dedicate yourself to this cause. Build a global network and make a name for yourself. And, in 3 years from now, in the general election, I promise to do everything in my power to make you the new prime minister. If that's too much pressure, I can carve out an outside director position for you. Isn't there anything you want from me? A businessman capable of managing a company with a competitive edge and a prime minister who works to make legislation and regulations for the growth of businesses and who offers fair opportunities. That is what I want from you. Do you honestly think you can make this a reality? It's not going to happen overnight. There will be strong opposition, no doubt. However, I don't think there's anyone who would be better at maintaining amicable relationships with those in power, while also leading the venture investment division successfully. He's got me in the palm of his hand, and how will I be received at Jikyung? You will be considered on par with the chairman of Jikyung ENC. And the announcement? First, there will be a press conference announcing your resignation. Wouldn't that look better for both you and Jikyung? Ha 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 ha. You are just full of surprises. You are too kind. Something feels off, sir. I think it's starting. What's peculiar is that the trading volume for Jikyung subsidiaries is increasing in Hong Kong. In fact, it's increasing much faster and at a greater volume than we'd expected. Were you able to track down which party is responsible? It's hard to definitely identify the account. What about the US? The money supply is decreasing steadily. Maybe we're too late. At this rate, Jikyung may not make it. Tomorrow is the chairman's inauguration ceremony. Why is this happening now of all times? If this isn't a coincidence, could it be that this is all the work of joint powers? Welcome to the inauguration ceremony for the new chairman, Cheon Joongmyung. First, please welcome the former chairman, Chun Ho-duk, for a congratulatory speech. Dear Jikyung family, today we are all here to welcome Now, let's hear from our new chairman, Mr. Cheon Joongmyung.
I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
First and foremost, I'd like to take this moment to express my gratitude to the former President Chun Ho-duk and all the executives who made it possible for Jikyung to come this far. Although I am honored to have been appointed chairman, I stand here before you with a weight on my shoulders. At this very moment, we are entering a new era. For Jikyung to continue its growth in this new era, major changes are inevitable. I believe that the core of these changes lies with Jikyung's employees. Starting today, we will begin the process of transitioning all contract workers and dispatch employees to permanent positions. What? Permanent positions for everyone. Wow! Hooray for Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. We will also initiate a suggestion box for all employees across the entire company. Tell us about any unfair treatment you've had to endure, any corruption you've witnessed, or any violations of basic rights by upper management. Nothing is off limits. I will personally look into everything that is reported through the suggestion box and ensure that appropriate action is taken for each incident. What a load of crap. I would also like to announce the secret inspector policy designed to accurately identify the problems and issues Jikyung faces. These two policies will serve as the driving force behind Jikyung's transformation. Secret inspector. I will put an end to corruption once and for all. I promise that no one will be held responsible for the failure of a project if all resources and methods were fully exhausted. However, if corruption continues in the name of tradition or standard practice, those involved will face the consequences. I promise to build a Jikyung that puts its employees' satisfaction above all else. Because only when our employees are content can we manufacture quality products that will drive Jikyung to grow. Thank you. Attaboy, you knucklehead chairman. Sage Changwook. No. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. The inauguration ceremony of Jikyung Group's new chairman, Cheon Joongmyung, has been receiving quite a lot of attention. The honorary chairman Chun Hoduk attended the ceremony and even gave a congratulatory speech. What's your take on that? The fact that honorary chairman Chin Hoduk gave a congratulatory speech indicates that he supports the new chairman's decisions. Jikyung Group CEO Cheon Joongmyung announces permanent positions for all employees at inauguration ceremony. Jikyung Cosmetics and Refrigeration have already transitioned all of their employees to permanent positions. If the same transition occurs across the board for the entire company, labor costs will fly through the roof. What do you think about that? It all depends on the performance of Jikyung Group over the next year. The new chairman will be judged entirely on that. Okay. Now let's hear from the general public on the matter. As someone looking for a job, I think this is spectacular news. I'm concerned that an inexperienced CEO is making such a rash decision. This will discourage people from applying to small and medium-sized enterprises, ultimately hurting the nation's economy. The suggestion box and secret inspector policy are causing a lot of buzz. It's a creative idea, but how effective can it really be? Clearly, there are a lot of concerns both inside and outside of Jikyung regarding the new chairman's announcements. Concerns expressed for Jikyung Group's transition to permanent positions across the board. It looks like Chairman Cheon Joongmyung will continue to be in the limelight for the time being. There are already over 300 messages in the suggestion box. Most of them are about the corrupt arrangements between subsidiary executives and middle management, and fixing the prices of parts. Mr. Kwok is in charge of acquiring the details for the issues that were mentioned. I'm sure you have it all under control, but this is beyond our expectations. It could potentially lead to disarray throughout the entire company. If all of the other fields are using pesticides but we decide to forego it to be more environmentally friendly, all sorts of pests will flock to our fields. What an interesting metaphor. Then I guess it's our job to keep the pests out as best we can. Wouldn't you agree, sir? That's some inauguration ceremony you had, sir. It was so unconventional that the entire country is talking about it. I'm just getting started. Tell me what was so urgent. There's something off about the American capital flow. It looks like they are trying to lower the money supply without changing the coupon rate. If that's the case, the Asian market may suffer a hit. If it impacts the Asian market, how much damage will it cause to Korea? It'll result in a sovereign default far worse than the IMF financial crisis of '97. Do you honestly think that Korea's economy will collapse so easily? To the US, China, and Japan, Korea is an easy target. If the three nations decide to come after US with intent, it won't be easy. It's exhausting just to hear about it. Why are you telling me this? I was hoping that Jikyung, no better yet you, would prevent this from happening. Timing is key. Remember, be natural. As soon as it happens, the reporters will be all over it, trying to capture the scene. What we want to show everyone is people slowly dying rather than piles of corpses. You get it? Yes, sir. I've got this. The newbie chairman who's in over his head presses ahead with reinforcement work, and the exhausted and overworked crane operator forced to do a night shift dies in a tragic accident. Get the picture? Sure. But sir, The director position you promised. Do I really look like someone who would take you for granted? If things go according to plan and we oust that bastard of a chairman, it'll be up to fine gentlemen like yourself to stabilize Jikyung ENC. Good morning, Mr. Chairman. All right, let's hear another report. How are things coming along? Well, it's not quite. What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you don't trust me. We've come this far, and you still don't trust me. Oh, it's nothing like that. Don't overextend yourself. IT doesn't have to be a big amount. Take a couple $100 million, just enough to be noticed, and jump on a ship to Hong Kong. All we need to do is show that since Joongmyung took office, there have been ongoing mishaps taking place. And don't worry at all about your family. I'll take good care of them. Yes, sir. And what was that reporter's name again? So Sumiz. She's on board with this? Don't worry about her. Okay, just you wait. Cheon Joongmyung. As I've said previously, if the American capital side maintains the coupon rate while reducing the money supply, the Asian market will be like a frog in hot water. Are you saying they're looking to increase interest rates? Sort of. If foreign investors pull dollars out of the Asian market too quickly, it's possible that interest rates will skyrocket in Korea. There are more dollars in Korea than you'd expect. We also have the currency swap agreement in place, so I highly doubt that the market would crumble like it did in '97. First, China will close its markets and attempt to isolate Korea. Then, Japan will increase interest rates. Starting with the yen, the won value per dollar will drop to 2 or 3,000 won. Asterisk approximate. 1 to 2 US dollars. When that happens, real estate and corporations who won't be able to bear the high interest rates will be sold off first, followed by electric, gas, the medical system, airports, ports, and other industrial facilities. Once all the corporations that had factories and production facilities in Korea start to pull out, starting with the automobile industry, they'll attempt to sell the companies back after acquiring trade secrets and primary technology. Since they were Korean companies to begin with, who better to sell it back to? When do you think they'll start to make a move? It's already begun. The US began reducing the money supply the day before yesterday. Right now, there's no apparent increase in interest rates, but each month we'll begin to see a 0.25% increase in interest. And do you honestly think that a single corporation can stop a national emergency of this caliber? It won't be easy, but our team has come up with a strategy. If we stay ahead of the market trends, an opportunity to beat them at their own game will arise. And you're saying that I'm a necessary part of your operation? Yes, we need you. At least that's how I see it. You've put me in a tough spot. Could you give me some time to mull it over? Of course, sir. I'll give you a call within a few days. I'll be waiting. It'll result in a sovereign default far worse than the IMF financial crisis of '97. He expects me to put an end to this? Is that really even possible? Then again, just the fact that I'm the chairman of Jikyung Group makes no sense to begin with. Hey, let's give it a shot. Yes, Mr. You, sir, there's been an accident at the Yongin apartment construction site. The tower crane is about to fall. What? The boom that supports the top of the tower crane was overturned. But for some reason, the news is already on the internet, and now all the stations are reporting on the accident, based on the stories floating around the web. And the victim? The tower crane operator is still stuck inside the crane. The emergency response team is on site now, but since the tower crane is so high, it isn't easy to rescue him. Okay, I'm heading to the site right now. I'll see you there, sir. Take me to the Yongin apartment construction site and step on it. Yes, sir. Dachel, did you hear the news? Yes, sir, I just heard. I'm on my way there right now. Okay, I'll see you there. I'm standing here at the Yongin Jikyung apartment construction site where there's been a crane accident. Because the accident occurred after sundown, the rescue helicopter does not have a clear enough view to approach the operator. At this time, the crane is leaning heavily toward the right and continues to lean farther with every passing minute. Because of this, the operator who is stuck in the crane is in grave danger. It is suspected that the accident occurred due to an unreasonable work schedule that made night construction inevitable, preventing safety protocols from being properly implemented. Normally, tower cranes are not operated at night. Sources say that this was the result of pressure from the new chairman of Jikyung Group, demanding swift reinforcement construction. Sumi? This is the construction site of Jikyung EBC's Yongin apartments. Just moments ago, a tower crane started to lean dangerously. Right now, the crane operator, Kim, is stuck inside of the crane. The fire department is trying everything they can to rescue Kim, but because the crane is located too high above the ground, the ladder is unable to reach him. Rescue by chopper is also not an option at this time. As time passes, the crane continues to lean farther, making it, what on earth? Jikyung Group's chairman, Cheon Joongmyung, has just arrived on the scene. He is known to have been the one responsible for such a demanding work schedule. The Blue House and relevant government bodies have received multiple requests for Chairman Cheon to be strongly punished. What is Joongmyung doing there? Call Mr. Yu this instant. Tell him to get Joongmyung out of there now. If someone dies at the scene, he'll be held responsible for everything. Sir, the crane operator's wife would like a word with you. Mr. Chairman, please, save my husband. First and foremost, I would like to extend my sincere apology for creating such a predicament. My husband, please, don't worry. I will bring your husband back to you safe and sound. Mr. Chairman, there's something you need to see. Because the crane continues to lean, the rescue team is unable to come up with a strategy to get Kim out. That sound? At this rate, the crane is going to crash down at any moment. So what? We're just going to stand around here like this? We've got to find a way to get him out. The only thing we can try right now is climb up the crane, get Mr. Kim out, and use the rooftop to get down. The crane is too far from the rooftop. Maybe we can use a long ladder or something. Okay, Chief, let's give it a shot. What? You're not suggesting that you go up there yourself, right? I'm gonna climb up the crane, so prepare a ladder at the rooftop. That's completely out of the question. I'll climb the crane and you, sir, should go up to the rooftop. Or have you forgotten that you are Jikyung Group's chairman, not the daredevil Sung Changwook? Be rational about this. I should be the one going up there. Don't you remember who saved you on the Rock Mountain? Just make sure you aim the rope properly when you throw it to me. My life is literally in your hands. Sir, could I borrow your rope? The rope? What do you need that for? I'm gonna climb up the crane. What? Didn't you say that you are Chairman Cheon Joongmyung? Even a trained fireman wouldn't dare go up there. You heard the man, sir. Even professionals are hesitant about doing this. The crane could fall at any moment now. This is practically suicide. Then what do you propose? The crane operator is one of Jikyung's employees. To me, the life of every Jikyung employee is as valuable as my own. Mr. Chairman, it'll be pretty windy up there. Are you sure you'll be okay with those shoes? I don't have time to change shoes right now. Make sure the ladder is ready in time. I'm counting on you, buddy. As you can see, the crane continues to creak as it leans slowly to the side, and it looks like someone is trying to climb up the crane with their bare hands. The way he's dressed, the man does not seem to be part of the rescue team. Wow, this is unbelievable. It's Jikyung Group's chairman, Cheon Joongmyung. Why on earth? Why is Chairman Cheon climbing up that thing? Right? We don't know how things will pan out. Bring all the equipment you can get your hands on. That man is really the chairman of Jikyung Group. The man climbing up the crane has been confirmed to be Chairman Cheon Joongmyung. And yes, he is the chairman of Jikyung Group. Did you know? Chairman Cheon was that kind of man? Why is Joongmyung climbing up that damn thing? Tich, that's really our chairman? Who are you calling chairman? Have you lost your mind? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman. Why is he getting in the middle of this mess? F***CK. Just fall and die, you little sh**t. The tower is starting to lean a lot right now. I must be at least halfway there now. The vibrations are getting worse. I've got to hurry. The crane is falling again. At this rate, Chairman Cheon Joongmyung is bound to fall. Joongmyung. Oh, thankfully it looks like Chairman Cheon is hanging onto the crane. Once again, Chairman Cheon is all right. However, because the crane is still unstable, he is in a vulnerable state. What a fool. These expensive dress shoes are way too damn slippery. Maybe I should have changed shoes after all. It's way too windy. Are you still working on it? Dachel, please. I understand where you're coming from, But this is way too reckless. That man climbing up the crane is my boss. Do you really expect me to just stand here when he went up there and trusting me with this task? If we go up there with nothing but a ladder, our operatives will also be in danger. Besides, none of our men are. I'll go up there. What? Volunteer. I volunteer too. Captain. Captain. What's the matter with you guys? If even the chairman is risking his life, how could we just stand by and call ourselves a rescue team? I volunteer too. Me too. Okay. Let's go up there. Ha. Ha. Oh my God. Please save me. Can you hear me? I'm here to get you. I hear you. Please save me. The door's been twisted shut. IT won't budge. Do you think you can get the door open from the inside? I've been trying, but IT won't open. There's no time. I guess I have no choice but to go down there myself. Oh, it looks like the door on the driver's seat won't open. So Chairman Chun is making his own way down the side. The side window is open once again. The crane is starting to lean. Joongmyung. The Chairman Chun. Thankfully Chairman Chun is still doing fine. However, the crane is still leaning forward over time. It's hard to tell how much longer he can hang on. Are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Could you check if the side window is open? Yes, it is. I'm coming in. Are you injured?
No, Iema alright.
Aren't you? Chairman Cheon Joongmyung, breaking news. There are some firemen standing by with a ladder on a nearby rooftop. You sure know your way around with that rope. Were you special forces? Oh, is that how I came off? I was just part of the army. Not even close to special forces. The rescue team is extending the ladder from the rooftop to the crane. There are 2 rescue team operatives on top of the ladder. Actually, it looks like one of the 2 men is not part of the rescue team. The unidentified man is... What? Ladies and gentlemen, the man on the ladder is Jikyung Group's assistant director. Kwok Daechul, the chairman and assistant director of a multi-billion-dollar company, is directly rescuing one of his own employees. This is completely unprecedented. Hang in there, buddy, sir. How are you here? That's not what's important. Listen carefully. We're going to climb down this rope. What? Is the rescue team not coming? We don't have any time to lose. The crane could collapse any minute now. Do you want to wait here until it does? Your wife is waiting for you down there. Are you going to let your family see you die as this crane collapses? Okay. I'll try. Chairman Chun is climbing down the rope right now. It looks like the chairman and the crane operator are trying to get down to where the rescue team is. Make your way down and hang on to my shoulders. The crane operator is climbing onto Chairman Chun's back. Is he really trying to climb down with the operator on his back? This is way too dangerous. It's completely reckless. Arg. This is challenging. Even for professionally trained rescue teams, let alone an ordinary man climbing down with another adult male on his back. We're going to slowly make our way down. Chairman Chun is climbing down the rope with the crane operator on his back as we speak. This is completely unbelievable. The rope is way too short. Hang in there. We're almost there, sir. The rope is too short. Chairman Chun, Woa, Daechul, Cheon Joongmyung, grab the rope. Help. Joongmyung. The crane has finally snapped and crashed. We have yet to confirm the survival of the 2 men. Wow. Thankfully, it looks like both Chairman Chun and the crane operator are safe. If there had been even the slightest moment of delay, things could have turned for the worse. Sir, are you okay? However, now it's a matter of how long he'll be able to last in this position. Damn it, that was close. But there's something wrong with Joongmyung. I think my shoulder's been dislocated. Help me. Crap. If that's the case, then he won't be able to either climb up or hang on. What are you going to do? I've got to go get him. He won't be able to last very long in that state. Be careful. Please save me. Hang in there, sir. I'm going to grab you from behind. Do not be alarmed and hang on exactly the way you are. Please don't let go. I wouldn't do that. If you just hang on a little longer, We'll all be fine. Now let go. Both of you, Mr. Kwok has the operator. It appears that Chairman Chun may have suffered an injury due to the sudden fall moments ago. Now everyone pull the ladder. We pull on 3, 1, 2, Mr. Kwok, and they're safe. We are watching Chairman Chun and the crane operator being pulled up to the rooftop as we speak. Incredible. That was like a scene from a movie. Ha 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 ha. He's okay. He's alive. Hooray for Chairman Chun. That was awesome. Mr. Kwok's the man. Applause. MOM. Joongmyung did it. Isn't my Joongmyung just amazing? Phew. I really can't grasp the extent of his abilities. This can't be happening. That was beyond belief. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung and Assistant Director Kwok Dachel did it. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Jikyung Group's Chairman Cheon Joongmyung, you did it. Are you injured? Ha, ha. IT wouldn't have been easy even for trained professionals. You two are incredible. Ha, ha. Dachel, yes, sir. Ha, ha. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Don't you try to pull that on me. I can feel my lifespan shortening the more I spend time with you. You knucklehead of a chairman. Ha 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 ha. Sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, sure. Are you all right? Of course. And it's all thanks to you. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay, sir. IT looks like your right shoulder is dislocated. Are you all right? Yeah, IT does sort of hurt. Did you receive special training when you served in the army? Maybe you were part of the Special Assault Commando? Or Special Forces? Were you a Marine? Oh, well, I was probably exempted from mandatory military duty. What? Exempted? Bah ha 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 ha. It's true. He was exempted from duty. Then do you do rock climbing? Mr. Kwok, you were in the Air Force, right? I already told you. I served in the regular old army. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you look a bit more concerned at a time like this? Chehu, if something like this ever happened again, you'd probably jump right in like you did tonight, wouldn't you? I'm not sure I can do this a second time. I'll have to sleep on it. Maybe I should make a special rescue team in the group redevelopment department. Let me offer a piece of advice. Not as a subordinate, but as someone who's lived longer than you. Don't you even think about kicking the bucket before me. Ha 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 ha. That was supposed to be a joke, right? I guess this is what it takes to hear you crack a joke. I look forward to hearing more of them in the future. Mr. Kwok, Ms. Ju? Have you any idea how worried I was? I thought I was never going to see you again. Well, the chairman and the executive director are both watching us, so maybe we should. Ha ha ha. You lucky bastard. Ms. Ju, Mr. Kwok. Promise me that you'll never ever do something so reckless again. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung and Kwok Dachel have suffered minor injuries and will be transported to a hospital soon. Did he serve in the special forces or something without my knowing? F***CK. Is he really the sleazy little asshole I used to know? And you, how can you let this happen? But sir, I'm not responsible for this. Why is he pissed off at me? Wasn't this all part of your master plan? Good morning everyone, and welcome to Morning News. I'm your host, Cha Min-suk, and I'm Yeo Mingju. Last night, the entire nation was shaken to the core. Wasn't IT? That's right. A crane at the construction site of one of Jikyung Group's apartments was overturned, but it was Jikyung Group's chairman Cheon Joongmyung who went viral. Jikyung Group's chairman Chun personally rescues employee. The situation was so dangerous that even the rescue team was having a hard time finding a way to get the crane operator out, which is why Chairman Chun's personal involvement has become such an issue. Last night, even as I watched the broadcast, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. A chairman who climbs up a crane to rescue his own employee. It's like a story from a TV show or a movie, that's right. But it happened in real life, which is why the entire nation is so excited about it. And the incident last night has drawn people's attention to Chairman Chun's achievements. Chairman Chun was in the headlines after announcing at his inauguration ceremony that all positions at Jikyung will become permanent posts. That's not all. The reinforcement work, scrutinized by the media as the primary reason behind the accident, began after Chairman Chun personally visited and inspected the construction site and gave the direct order for reinforcement. It's no wonder that the price of Jikyung apartments is skyrocketing. Narration. Even internally, thanks to the establishment of the suggestion box and the secret inspector policy. Among other things, Jikyung employees regard the chairman very highly. F***CK. Everyone's just swooning over him, aren't they? They're acting like he saved the world or something. Nothing is going according to plan. So where are those two bastards right now? They're in the hospital now, but their injuries aren't serious, so they'll be released in a few days. God damn it. Even after all that, he walked away without so much as a fracture. Hang on a second. Maybe this is another opportunity for me. What do you mean? The fact that those two assholes are in the hospital means that, for the moment, there's no one to protect those two B*cheese. Hyo Sun-young and Ju In-young. Oh, Teach, that's right. Wow, he is completely ruthless. I'm sorry if I made you worry. You climbed up there when you were well aware of how worried I'd be. I'm sorry, Father. At the time, there wasn't any time for me to consider anything else. You still have so much ahead of you, and here you are injured. I'll only be in here for a few days. There's nothing to worry about. You're cutting years off of my life. Wait, promise. Promise me that you won't jump in like that ever again. Well, what's your answer? Stubborn as a mule. Just like you, darling. What are you talking about? Trying to do everything by yourself doesn't necessarily make you a good leader. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm so bored. Hey, Mr. Chairman. I'm completely fine. So why am I in here with you? It's a good excuse for you to take a break. Besides, you've been so busy going on dates with Ms. Ju that you've been neglecting me. Ha ha ha. Are you jealous or something? Yeah, sure. So when do you plan to stop this embarrassing lovey-dovey nonsense? Huh? Well, this hasn't happened in a while. What's in store for me this time? This is Jikyung Group's parking lot. Ms. Ju, now that I think about it, she didn't come to the hospital with us. Who are those thugs? They seem suspicious. What? Quick! Get her in the car. Yes. We just picked her up. Yes, sir. Right away. 17R098XX. 17R098XX. Who the hell just kidnapped Ms. Ju? Gah! What's wrong? I was pulled into the darkness. Ms. Ju. I just saw her getting kidnapped. What? Call her right now. Hurry. Can I get this cake to go, please? Premium chocolate. She's not picking up. Do you think something already happened to her? Up until now, everything that I've seen in the darkness happened after a certain amount of time. We have to save her before something happens. It was a brown sedan with the license plate number if 908XX. Hey, you stay here. What are you talking about? They might try to get to someone else. Ms. Jo, I'll save you no matter what happens. I don't know who's planning to kidnap In-young, but if they lay so much as a finger on her, I'll gouge their eyes out with my bare hands. I'm going to stop by the hospital to see the chairman before going home. Yes, ma'am. Joongmyung, I was just on my way to see you. Listen carefully. Don't leave your office. What? What are you talking about? I'll send some people over to you. Stay put until then. Do not leave on your own. Got it? What on earth is going on? Yes, Mr. Chairman. It's me, Manseop. You're with Father, right? Yes, sir. Is it Chairman Chun? Yes, sir. It's me. I have an urgent favor to ask you. Okay. What is it? I think someone is going after my associates. Could you dispatch people to Sun-young and Father immediately? Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Thank you. Time is of the essence. But sir, could you explain to me what's happening right now? All I can tell you is that I have a gut feeling about this. I'll let you know when I have something more solid.
Gut feeling?
What the hell? What kind of an asshole drives like that in a parking lot? That's the car. 17R098XX. 17R098XX. Found it. Sinshin Gwangwaman. Bus lane. Damn B asterisk TCH. She's completely gone. Haha. She just needs to be alive, right? You bastard. Drooling over dessert when you still have vegetables on your plate? Oh yeah? Then I guess you're not gonna want to go at her later then. Don't talk SH asterisk T. I never said that, you crazy pervs. Your true colors are showing. Huh? Man, he drives like SH asterisk T. What the hell? What's with that bastard? He must be out of his mind. Wait, he's Kwak, Kwak Pachel and Jang's Mansiop. Even the mob is no match for them. So I leave them out. So, then, when Kwak Pachel is alone, can I go to work on him? Weren't you listening? You idiot. He knocked out 6 gangsters in a row. It's Kwak Dachel. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be in the hospital? Hey! Get your ass out here. SH asterisk T. I said open the F asterisk CK. Do something. What do you expect me to do? We're completely blocked in. You dirtbags. I ought to shred you to pieces. What? You mother asterisk curs better open this door. Before I destroy everything. Get the hell out of the street. What are you doing in the middle of the damn road? What's all this noise? It looks like there was an accident. Get the hell out here. You bastards. F asterisk CK. These bastards. Really? Ack. F asterisk King Hell. That's IT. You're all dead meat. Did you lose him? Is that bastard off our tail? No, F asterisk CK. He's already right behind us. Stop the car right now. Do something. The 3 of us are no match for that asshole. Should we just give up the girl and make a run for it? God damn it. You know what that bastard Sankey's like. It's either this asshole or him. We're dead either way. Just step on it. Gah! What the hell? Maybe they're shooting a movie or something. Yeah, that's some action. F asterisk CK. He's still on US. He's almost got US. H asterisk T. Are we just gonna keep driving around until we run out of gas? Wait ASC. Isn't this Mansik's area? Yo, Daeman. What are you in such a hurry for, my boys? Right now. A dead end. I've got you now, punks. All you needed to do was call. What the hell are you honking for? How have you been? Thanks for helping me out, man. You told US to stop the car. So here we are. What? Are you wussing out? 'Cause you're outnumbered, these jackasses. So is this the reason they're acting all tough now? What the? So this is all because of that one dude? Don't let your guard down, man. He fought off 16 guys all by himself. Oh, so it's about a girl. I get it. Nothing. Like a woman to get your blood pumping. Am I right? Ha ha ha. Hey boys. What are you waiting for? Go greet our guest. Get ready. 'Cause today, I'm gonna rip out all your goddamn eyeballs. Yeah. Hey. Stop that asshole. What the F asterisk CK are you doing? Corner him up against the wall. Ack. Gah. Mr. Kwak. What the hell, man? Gah. Get that F asterisk CKR. Mr. Kwak. UF asterisk king piece of H asterisk T. Ah. GAAH. What's that jackass doing? Damn it. Gang up on him. Keep going at him. Kill him. Get that bastard. God damn it. Mr. Kwok. What the hell? Damn. He's a monster. Ah, those damn idiots. Get out here now. Ah, stop right there. Elmar. Kwok. Don't come any closer. You bastard. Stop right there unless you want to see this bitch die. That's right. Take one more step and I'll slice her little neck wide open, Mr. Kwok. It's okay. So stay focused. If she so much as gets a scratch on her, I promise to shred you into little bits and pieces until the moment you take your very last breath. ACK. Shinji. Oh, God, Shinji.
I'm sorry, Inyung.
I got here. A little late. Huh? I should have come faster. Why? Why? You're here to save me. So why won't you even hold me in your arms? Do you know how scared I was? I'm covered with the blood of those dirtbags. You fool. Jikyung Cosmetic Headquarters. We will now demonstrate our product line. The Miracle. Volunteers, please apply the product as demonstrated. Sun Daonoon Jikyung Cosmetic Head of Red. Now let's begin. The first product we'll try out is the Regenerative Cream. After washing your face, apply the cream onto your face like this. Volunteers, please gently apply the cream as well. Next is the Circulator, which stimulates the area where you applied the cream. There's going to be a little pressure, so if you feel any pain, please let me know. It's okay for now. If you feel any burning sensation or other discomfort, please say so. Lee Jung-sung, President of Jikyung Cosmetic. It feels a little cool. A bit like a pain relief cream. Yes, please be as detailed as possible. Next, without wiping the regenerative cream off, apply the firming cream. It may vary from person to person, but it could take about a minute on dry skin to about 3 minutes for oily skin for the cream to be absorbed. Finally, once your skin is no longer sticky to the touch, apply the moisturizing cream. And now we have completed the application of all our products. How's the pain on your skin? Feels a little warm. There's a slight burning sensation, but I might be being a bit oversensitive. Wow, this is incredible. I can tell. The areas around my eyes and lips are noticeably firmer. Could you feel the effects even without using the circulator? Yes, my skin feels really moist overall, but also firm, as if I just washed my face and hadn't applied any skincare yet. Our test subjects here can expect more dramatic effects since they used the circulator. The effects should be evident within an hour. Wow, it's amazing. We will continue the demonstration after a short break. Oh my goodness, it's like I got Botox all over my face. Seriously, look at how firm her skin looks. It hasn't been an hour yet, but her skin tone is already clearer and firmer. Her freckles have faded quite a bit as well. Wow. This is really incredible. Here, let me see it up close. Sisire, if you stick your face too close to mine, oh man, she seems at least 10 years younger. Mr. Sun, great work. It's a total success. Thank you for your compliments. This was made possible because you and Chairman Chun had faith in me. When will this be available to the general public? Mr. Lee, please make the products available to the employees first. We'd all love to buy them. You really like it that much? Yes, sir. I really want to buy them. Ha ha ha. Yes, this is great. It's a total success. Sir, Mr. Kwok is here to see you. Please let him in. Good afternoon, sir. I thought I told you to take your time. Why are you here? Don't tell me Ms. Ju also came into work today. She's not hurt or anything. So we both came into work. Tea together? Did you spend the night with her again? Obviously. Ha ha ha. Whoa, Mr. Kwok. But what's the use in all that? I have so much work that I can't take any time off. There are over 400 messages coming into the suggestion box every day. Sexual harassment, falsifying the cost of parts, unauthorized use of the company card, verbal and physical abuse. The messages cover a wide range of topics. Jikyung Chemical. What's this about? It's about the manager of HR at Jikyung Chemical. The manager reportedly received a gift certificate for a trip to Guam for him and his wife as a bribe from a travel agency we work with. Apparently, he took the trip with a female employee from his department. How did people find out about this? An employee from the travel agency secretly took a picture of the two of them from behind as a gift and sent it to his house. The wife who received the photo went berserk. So why report this? Personal matters are beyond the jurisdiction of the company. There was a problem in taking care of the situation. The female employee the manager took to Guam was reassigned to a regional office in the middle of nowhere overnight, but no repercussions at all for the manager. The female employee filed an official complaint about the reassignment to headquarters, which was ignored, while the manager, in turn, is blackmailing her. Even if it was an affair, she was a woman he loved. How could he throw her out and blackmail her like that to save his own neck? For now, let's follow protocol. We're gonna see more cases like this. If you get emotional about each case, it'll be harder to take care of them down the road. Yes, sir. So this manager, if he survived the storm in the midst of all this mess, he must be well connected. Sure, but I think he's good at what he does. Who cares if he's professionally talented? It's people like him that eat away at the organization. Even if you're flying across tower cranes to save employees, I guess some things are just impossible. Damn. Is that your attempt to make me feel better? I guess the other messages you've been getting through the suggestion box aren't any different. If a top-tier company like Jikyung is like this, I can only imagine what it's like for subcontracting companies. How deep does the corruption go? Is it really possible for me to change the world? Bangji Hospital. Internal medicine, surgery, orthopedics, neurosurgery, urology, emergency room, Bangji Hospital. View, look at what's become of me. We're ready, sir. What about them? We tracked down all 4 of them. Let's go straight to the warehouse. Welcome, sir. He's a tough bastard, that one. Wake him up. Well, look who we have here, but how? Your eye, hand, and foot. I worked hard to cut them all up. Did they grow back or something? Interesting. I guess you can still afford to crack a joke. Do you recall these? I had them brought here from your own workshop. An eye, a wrist, and an ankle. Nothing more. I'm only gonna take exactly what you took from me. I guess I'm out of a job starting today. Gah! What the hell do you have to eat to get that big? Look out your side window. Why do you insist on giving Mr. Jang such a hard time? Hey, I'm not giving anyone a hard time. I'm just telling the truth. Do you really have to sit in front of me? You could easily follow us in a different car. That's not an option. The young Chairman Chun specifically told me to remain by your side at all times. Screw that. This is suffocating. Also, young Chairman, are you saying Joongmyung is a younger version of me? Address us appropriately. Sorry. Then Junior Chairman? Junior Chairman. What the hell is that supposed to be? I'm sorry. Chairman Chun. What are you doing you? Gah.
H-H-Y-H-O-N-E.
Oh, hey, wake up, Chairman Chun. Hey, are you all right? Someone call 911. Was there an accident? Are you okay in there? Stay in the car. What, cops? Until the cops get here, don't leave the car. Okay, all right. I'll do as you say, so just stop talking. K-Kleck. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I said stop talking. You're bleeding. Don't go outside.
HHY.
What are you doing? Stay with me. Mansiop. Are you okay? Do you think you can come out? Yes. Nice and easy. Are you injured anywhere? Sir, are you all right? Take a look at this fella first. Okay. Please excuse me. He doesn't seem conscious. Sir, can you hear me? Sir, he won't let me go. What the? But he's not conscious. Sanliu University Medical Center. Emergency room. Where can I find Chun Hoduk and Lee Yoonmyung, who were in a car accident? Oh, their mother. Father, are you all right? Did you come all the way down here for this? We're fine. Just minor injuries. More importantly, Mr. Jang got hurt pretty badly. So far, they've confirmed a dislocated right shoulder, a fractured clavicle, and a fractured fourth rib. Considering the seriousness of the accident, his external injuries aren't all that severe. However, when his rib broke, it punctured a lung. Is it a critical injury? But because the patient is physically healthy, I'm hopeful about the prognosis. I'm glad you're okay. Considering your age, it might be wise to run a few more tests, just to be safe. Are you concerned about Mr. Jang? It's not a crime to eat. I gave him such a hard time for that. I was only annoyed that he took a bite out of something that wasn't even opened yet. If it had been poisoned, he could have lost his life. Knowing that, he never thought twice about screening all my food for poison, and even though I was well aware, I gave him such a hard time for it. He's a sturdy guy. I'm sure the operation will go well. Don't worry too much, sir. Chage. Doctor, how did the operation go? It was successful. You've got nothing to worry about. Thank you so much, doctor. We'll need to keep an eye on him, but his muscular build helped. When the anesthesia wears off, he'll be transferred to the ICU. It will take about 2 hours. Really? He's okay. Yes, father. The operation went well. That's great. Really great. I'm so relieved to hear that. You must have been really worried about him. You should have been nicer to him when you had the chance. You were always so hard on him. Ahem. I was never hard on him. Ichi held on to me even as he was losing consciousness. Even though he was injured so badly, he apologized for not being able to protect me till the end. I'm sure Mr. Jang knows how much you care about him. Order some meat. Meat for Secretary Jang. Yes, sir. He goes crazy for meat. How can he eat anything when he just got out of surgery? Yes, that's so? Oh, honey. You can treat him to as much food as you want once he gets better. Actually, Mansiop might be able to chow down on something right away. No way. No. I'm sure he can. Mansiop, are you awake? Are the chairman and the missus okay? Thanks to you. They're both fine. So don't worry. Thank you so much. Good work there. Buddy, hey, I think you ought to look into the truck driver. What do you mean? It wasn't just an accident. The truck driver intentionally drove into US. It wasn't an accident. They were after my father? They were after my father? Yeah. Right before impact, the driver was staring right at US. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. No, you did a great job and I'm so grateful. I'm counting on you to keep up the good work. We'll take care of this from here on out. So you just focus on getting better. Yes, thank you, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind this? There are too many people who want my head, but going after my father is a whole other story. What about Sankey? He's been pretty quiet for a while. Could he have targeted father even after I broke his leg? Let me check. Sir, it's me. Sunkyu. I called because I had some questions regarding today's accident. Mansiop is sure that the truck driver drove into them on purpose. Yes, I just checked the surveillance video. It's definitely not a simple tailgating accident. The truck was speeding well before entering the intersection, so he didn't step on the brake at all. There were no skid marks either. It all points to an intentional crash. There is evidence that the traffic lights were tampered with as well. Then, please keep an eye on Sankey for any movements. Could it really be Sankey? We need more evidence to back that. Chun Ganki, is this your handiwork again? What? The old geezer was in an accident.
Jikyung Group?
Only he was injured. Damn. Who gives a crap if that Frankenstein of a beast got a little scuffed up? So did the old man die? And oh, sir, I don't need to hear every minute in detail. Just make sure people don't suspect US of the crane accident. The minute SEO Suman mentions my name, We're done for. Yes, sir. Get your sh*t together. All right, f***ck. And he's younger than I am. I'm so sick and tired of him. **t. The old man just won't die. I wish he would just drop dead already. Yesterday, I did exactly to my attackers what they had done to me. I thought I would be rid of all the burdens from this life and travel the world with you, but regrettably, because of my personal vendetta, the chairman might have fallen victim to the accident. So you don't think the accident was just a coincidence either, Secretary Yoon? No, I'm conducting an investigation into the matter as well. Have you forgiven my father? Nonsense. It is I who should be asking him for forgiveness. Then would it be okay to ask you to continue looking after my father? What? Thank you, sir. No, I'm just grateful to have gotten back someone I can trust my father with. I will take this to be my third chance at life. No, my last chance at life. That seems a bit too grand. Haha. Not at all, sir. Thank you so much for having faith in me again. I told him why I came back to Korea. There's something off about the American capital flow. It looks like they're trying to lower the money stock without changing the coupon rates. If that's the case, the Asian market may further. If it may impact the Asian market, how much damage will it cause to Korea? It'll result in a sovereign default far worse than the great financial crisis of '97. I see that you came back. At the risk of dying, is that right? You know how the CIA responds when they believe that their internal information has been leaked. On top of it all, you're standing to oppose their plan. If the plan is wrong, then I have to put a stop to it. Yeah, I'm well aware of your stubbornness. But in this situation, you might be in serious danger. For the time being, join forces with my team. And you, I'm going to concentrate on Chairman Chun Ho-duk from now on, because Secretary Jang is extraordinarily talented. IT won't require a lot of manpower. Kwon Daechul and Jang Manseop both served in the Marine Forces Special Operations Command, MARSOC. You know, right? Interestingly, the knot the young chairman used on top of the crane is a knot frequently used by the MARSOC. Interestingly, the knot the young chairman used on top of the crane was a knot frequently used by the MARSOC. At first, I thought maybe he learned it from Mr. Kwok since they've been friends for a long time. However, the rescue team who was there that night all agree that the young chairman clearly knew what he was doing. Yeah, I get it. It's strange, all right, especially considering what Joongmyung was like before. The mere fact that he climbed up the tower crane at all makes zero sense. And that's not all. Just take a look at how far Jikyung has come. Finding an explanation for the knot he tied up there that night isn't nearly enough to rationalize how much he's changed. Yeah. Any news on Chairman Chun's car accident? There's nothing much yet, but their methods are very similar to ours. It's a warning of sorts. A warning. You've got a full plate, so let me know if I can help you with anything. Thank you, sir. Secretary Yoon, what are you doing here? I'm going to stay with you until Mr. Jang is discharged. So will they? Please let us know if you need anything. Is this really necessary when you're not quite yourself yet? This will put me at ease. Okay then. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest. That girl, Sunyoung, what do you think about her? You've had more FaceTime with her than I have. She's a nice girl. Above everything else, Joongmyung is quite smitten with her. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get them hitched. What? Out of the blue? They already live together. So why shouldn't they get married? No. I mean, you just happen to bring this up after you've been discharged. Besides, now's not the right time to talk about that. Then when is the right time to talk about their wedding? Oh, darling. Maybe we should first talk about meeting her parents in an official capacity. There's no need for such formality. It's not like I don't know Assemblyman Hyo, and we're not the ones getting married anyhow. And what about the kids? They might be disappointed. Oh, is that so? Honestly, I have no idea how you manage to run the business when you are so impatient. Sir, Mr. Jang is here. What the hell? What are you doing here? Without me? You'd. Are you serious? Did the doctors let you go? Well, I told them I was going to the bathroom and just left. You crazy buffoon. Are you out of your mind? You underwent a major operation. What were you thinking? But who's going to monitor your food and drinks in my absence? And what if something happens again while I'm gone? I was too nervous to stay away. Why are you worried about me? When you're not. Even well, everyone else would just bring you the food without even noticing if you yell at them. That made me feel really uneasy too. You damn fool, what did the doctors say? The operation went well and there isn't anything for them to worry about. However, there's still a possibility of infection. So I still need antibiotic shots. Well, he's just stubborn as a mule. I guess he spent so much time around you that he's taking after you. Sir, what are you getting at? I'll call the hospital and make sure he can get treated here. Are you really okay? Yes, sir. I'm right as rain. As of yesterday, all affiliates have been ordered to report on the status of current temporary and and permanent employees. Is that for making all positions permanent? Yes, sir. It has been suggested that the employees who have been with the company for less than 6 months should be given permanent positions based on performance reviews. Employees who hold permanent positions now have to pass the written exam and the rigorous interview process, not to mention the training session. Relatively speaking, the bar is set low for the employees who currently hold temporary positions. If they are all given permanent positions without the appropriate verification procedures, the employees who worked so hard to obtain their positions in the company will feel that their efforts were in vain. I trust your judgment on this matter. Thank you, sir. Hello, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Choi, were you waiting for me? Yes. Something urgent has come up. Park Muil, who used to be an executive at the investment bank, reached out to us. If he was at the investment bank, isn't he one of Chun Sanki's people? Why would he call us? He said that the tower crane accident was orchestrated by Chun Sanki. Sanki orchestrated the tower crane accident and hired foreign hackers to break into the investment bank. So that was his master plan. Huh? What do you think drove Park Muil to come clean about all this? My guess is he thinks Chun Sanki has no chance of coming out on top. He's probably worried that he might have to take the blame for everything. So he decided to jump ship while he still can and join our side instead. I guess Sanki's men are just like him. Is it really possible to hack into the investment bank? Yes, if Mr. Park plants the hacking program in the investment bank server, it's possible. I assume he couldn't go through with it because he was afraid of getting caught when the matter was investigated. After the tower crane accident was broadcast, if the investment bank system was discovered to have been hacked, things would have gotten out of hand. It would have resulted in the most devastating crisis in Jikyung history. I'm gonna need to mull things over before deciding on what to do about Sanki. Yes, sir. Chun Sanki, we've yet to identify who was behind father's accident. But, even with the tower crane accident alone, you crossed the line. Director Park Muil, how amusing. Even if he hadn't come forward, our investigations were already complete. We've acquired phone records between the reporter SEO Sumi and Chun Sanki. We also looked into everyone who paid a visit to Chun Sanki's office, and were able to identify the thugs who kidnapped Ms. Ju. If IT weren't for your timely response, who knows what could have happened to Sunyoung. So what are you going to do about Chun Sanki? I'll need to think about it a while longer. In any case, isn't there something else we need to discuss? An American investment bank called Schotter and Tolman issued bonds to a Korean company. It was a controversial issue in the States when it happened. There was a debate on whether the flotation should be considered a liability or an asset. Ultimately, it was recognized as an asset by the international accounting standards. It seems obvious for loans to be recognized as liabilities, but how is it possible for it to be recognized as an asset? The investment bank had very talented lobbyists. Schotter and Tolman used this ruling to issue private loans to 2 Korean conglomerates. They agreed on an interest rate and extended the due date on their loans over the course of 2 years. And just like that, they got the companies to invest in Chinese real estate with the loans. And as you already know, the Chinese government began to regulate real estate investment and the bubble burst. In the end, the 2 companies who invested in the real estate were left with extensive losses. That's when Schotter and Tolman refused an extension on the loan repayment, as if that was what they'd been waiting for all along. So that's why a company with such a strong foundation had no choice but to sell. If the company was sold off quickly, they may have been able to make up for some of the losses, but Schotter and Tolman did everything they could to drag out the M&A negotiations and depreciate the value of the company as much as possible. Once they acquired the company at pennies on the dollar, they sold it to China at high margins. And now China is going to acquire the company's core technology and let it go bankrupt. That's right. They will use this same strategy to acquire more and more Korean companies, steal the principal technology, and leave nothing but a shell of a company. And this is just conjecture, but we think Chairman Chun Ho-duk's accident was sort of a warning from the CIA. What's the CIA? Why is the CIA monitoring Korean companies? It's probably not just Jikyung. They probably know about Secretary Yoon and me, too. Let's assume you're right and another huge financial crisis strikes Korea. What do you think will happen to Jikyung at that point? About half the employees will be let go in order to cut down on labor costs. And you'll have to sell at least 5 subsidiaries. Is there any way to avoid all this? Even in Korea, there are those who want another financial crisis. They want people to be preoccupied with putting food on the table every day and not pay so much attention to politics or the economy. The Philippines used to be a wealthier nation than Korea. Corporations conspired with the corrupt government, which is why the Philippines is so impoverished today. They probably want Korea to become like the Philippines. They want to create a world that only benefits them. A world where you can buy a man's pride for money. A world where they alone control all the wealth and riches for generations. That's probably what they really want. This is hard to take in. You have to start preparing now. Reduce the number of permanent employees and retain as much cash as possible. And when smaller corporations unable to withstand financial pressure are forced to sell out, you have to buy the real estate and the companies at a fraction of the fair trade value. After taking office, to ensure a better future for Jikyung, I made it my first priority, and now, you're telling me that I must reduce the number of permanent employees for Jikyung's sake. It's frustrating. I need to reduce permanent employees, buy up dying companies, and weather the storm by offering my flesh and blood? That's not how I do things. I'm going to continue transitioning the employment structure as planned, but sir, and I will stand up to them in my own way. You're the one who said that I'm the only one who can do this, right, Sire? If I'm really going to pull this off, we need to come up with a completely different strategy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The design turned out really well. This is what a product should look like. Since the change in Jikyung Design's leadership, the quality is beyond comparison. Finally, it's finished. Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. This is all thanks to you. Tomorrow the Miracle line will be launched in stores nationwide. As you already know, the success of cosmetic products depends heavily on word of mouth. Alert all retailers to focus promotional efforts on Miracle. Keep in mind that Miracle is Jikyung Cosmetics' last chance. Okay, people, let's bring it home. Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. Chairman. It's Lee Jung-sung. Starting tomorrow. Hello, Mr. Chairman. This is Lee Jung-sung. Starting tomorrow, Jikyung Cosmetics' new product line Miracle will go on sale tomorrow. I will do everything I can to meet your expectations. That must be some good news you've got there. Jikyung Cosmetics' new product line Miracle will be launched tomorrow. The demonstration went well, so it will do well in the market. Yes, I really hope so. Mr. Huang's plans are all ready. Chairman Chun Ho-duk knew something like this would happen. What? The reason so many corporations are looking to send an astronomical quantity of retained cash abroad is all because of this piece of information. Then the transition of all employees to permanent positions is going to be determined by the success of Jikyung. So why didn't you say anything? Information is nothing more than information. Without tangible proof that this information is credible, there was no reason for me to put a break in your plan. Does that mean you would reconsider cutting back on labor costs if this supposed plan is put into action? I believe I have to advise you to the best of my ability. You seem concerned. I'm guessing your next engagement won't lighten the load much. Oh, is it already time? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while. Assemblyman Hyo, how are you feeling? I saw what happened on TV. I'm fine. It's nothing for you to worry about. I thought long and hard about your proposal. I'll take on the venture investment division. That's a very wise decision. I'm sure it will prove to be a great opportunity for you as well. I'm a part of Jikyung too. So please, don't be a stranger. Then, are you prepared to the report? As you already know, all Jikyung executives must follow Jikyung Group's codes. If you are involved in improper solicitation, unfair support, and any other mishaps that violate Jikyung Group's code of conduct, you will not be spared from facing the consequences. On top of that, we are receiving reports through our suggestion box. At the moment, there are plenty of opposing opinions regarding the program. However, I think it is essential for the Jikyungs. Let's announce the official launching of the venture investment division on the day you step down from your current post. You can discuss details with the PR team. That sounds good, and just to keep you in the loop, the crane tower incident wasn't an accident. It was orchestrated by someone, and the reporter who broke the news about the accident was SEO Sumi. What? SEO Sumi? The same SEO Sumi? Yes, it's the very same reporter responsible for the special coverage on your son, and the one who wrote about Sunyoung and me going on a drug date. Tage, that bitch did this to you too, but I heard there's another woman involved. Oh June, her father owns Dikyo ENC. On a related note, some gangsters attempted to kidnap one of our female employees. It turns out they were going to go after Sunyoung as well. In light of this, I think you ought to watch your back. These incidents, please let me take care of it. Oh, that's not what I was trying to say. No, I refuse to sit back when they're coming after my own children. I'll be discreet and careful as to not get you involved in this. So please let me take care of it. I don't recognize this number. Who could it be? This is Sunyoung. It's me. Are you still at the office? Huh? Oh, what? Chairman Chun Ho-duk. How's work? There's room for improvement, but I'm doing my best. So, you got an award or something, huh? Oh, it's just something I got while I was studying abroad in the States. So that's why Jikyung Design's quality has improved so much recently. Huh? What? Go ahead and bring them out here. Yes, sir. I got you some clothes, Sisire. Don't worry. I didn't pick them out myself. The department store manager chose pieces that suit women your age. I'm sure it'll look fine on you. That's not what I meant. This is too generous of you. I'm not sure if it's appropriate for me to accept such gifts from you. Your meal is ready. Okay. Let's eat. Excuse me. And not this again. Let me just eat in peace. Stubborn as a donkey, this one. Is flexibility not a part of your vocabulary? Do you really have to treat me like this in front of my future daughter-in-law? My apologies, sir. But I absolutely cannot let you eat before I check your food. Next time, don't call me sir. Call me father. Pardon? I know what you've been through and what's kept you going all this time. The moment you become part of our family, you won't be just my daughter-in-law, but my own flesh and blood. Thank you, father. The food is getting cold. Let's eat. Hwang Chizan. He's the president of the hedge fund, residing in Hong Kong. He's set a put on the equity-linked warrant, ELW, of a Jikyung subsidiary, and is selling the stock market index future continuously. So is the cat out of the bag now? We've yet to identify his connection with the CIA, but we know as a matter of fact that he has interacted with Chun Sankey. Please look at page 3 of the presentation. The money Hwang Cheskin transferred ended up in the truck driver's bank account. If you look at the back page, you will also see phone records between Chun Sankey and Hwang Chizan. Between the day before the accident and 2 hours prior the accident, they made multiple phone calls to each other. You mentioned that the accident was a sort of warning from the CIA. Do you think Sankey knows that Hwang Chizan is connected to the CIA? We're still looking into that matter. Although, Sankey might think he's the one manipulating Hwang Chizan. But Hwang Chizan is probably drawing a bigger picture than that. A bigger picture? I think he's trying to use Jikyung as a gateway for foreign interests to target Korea. So basically, it's Hwang Chizan who's really toying with Chun Sankey, which led to my father's accident. Yes, that's what I think, too. Chun Sankey, that idiot. Hwang Chizan's trying to use wag the dog asterisk strategy on US wag the dog Jikyung headquarters by manipulating the stock market index through future transactions, while short-selling Jikyung stocks on a large scale. Asterisk wag the dog refers to a situation where the least important part controls the more important things. The phrase is also used. They're probably planning a bigger short sale than what Kang Sung-gi was preparing. What kind of a man is Hwang Chizan? He's a Korean American. Although he's an American national, he graduated from a Korean high school and went to the States for his university education. And there, he obtained his citizenship. So he's basically a foreigner. Based in Hong Kong, he makes a profit by colluding with Korean operations and manipulating stock prices. He appears to be affiliated with the Triad. The Triad? CIA and the Triad. How amusing. No matter who we're up against, we'll do things our way, one step at a time. Yes, sir. So I was hoping that you could look into Park Sunjiang for me. Huh? You mean the loan shark Park Sunjiang? How have you been? I'm just honored that you would call on me like this again. Young Enkyu Hyo Sejik's political rival. Haha, it's my pleasure. What a brazen bastard. I have to cover all the holes Hyo Sejik poked around. Right? We go way back, after all. Here, let me pour you a drink. Thank you. Actually, I'm thinking about retiring from politics. What? What do you mean? I'm going to be leading the venture investment division under Jikyung Group. Chairman Chun, my future son-in-law, insisted on it and I just couldn't refuse. Jikyung Group's venture investment division seems suitable for your next project. So I was thinking, I'd like you to take on my election team. What does this sly fox have up his sleeve this time? He's willing to give up the election team that he holds so dear? Tell me what you're really up to. Hyo Sejik. In return, I want you to pull some strings at the prosecutor's office. As you already know, DKO E&C has been stirring up trouble with improper bidding and subcontractor construction. I don't know what Chairman O did to butter up the media, but there's not a single bit of coverage of any of it. Please correct this transgression. It would appear that Chairman O has crossed you in some way. And one more thing. There's AB*TSH reporter SEO Sumi on Morning News. Can you dig up some dirt on her and her family? There's evidence that she's connected to some drug issue. So IT shouldn't be that hard to come up with something. There aren't that many politicians out there who take such good care of their districts like Hyo Sejik. If I could take over his election team, I would never have to worry about another election for a seat in the assembly. Truckloads of other politicians would kill for this opportunity. Still, this sly fox is really handing over his electoral district just like this? If I'm asking for too much, what's there to be too much about between us? I'll take care of it, yeah? Can I trust you to pull through for me? Of course. I'll make sure they get what they deserve. Then let's relax and enjoy our drinks. I'm counting on you. By all means. You, Jikyung Cosmetics' new product. Miracle is flying off the shelves. Last week, Jikyung Cosmetics, CEO Lee Jung-sung, released Miracle, a new line of functional cosmetics designed to improve skin resilience. During the product demonstration, Miracle demonstrated its potent effect in improving skin resilience, leading to high expectations even before the release. Consumers of all ages have reported high levels of satisfaction just 1 week after the product was released in retailers nationwide. Premium on Jikyung E&C's apartment complexes skyrockets. CEO who saved an employee's life. It's when he makes it. It's not the same. One step at a time. Just like this. Hello, this is Cheon Joongmyung from Jikyung. Chairman, Chun? Okay, I'll see you then. Chun Sankey and Hwang Chizan, the cost for going after my father won't be cheap. God damn it. How could you go after the old man without even consulting me? Don't you think you should consult me when something goes on in Korea? How are you going to take responsibility for this? Chairman Chun, this isn't something for you to get all worked up about. You don't know the first thing about Joongmyung. He's not going to let this slide. It was necessary to issue this caliber of warning anyway. You call that a warning? You assumed that you'd need to take him out of the picture to gain control over Jikyung. Am I wrong? Chairman Chun, you have it all wrong. Moving forward, don't you dare make a move without first consulting me. Got that? H*T. That F*King idiot Park Mull started the fire. And to add fuel to it, the old man's accident, Mr. Chun, let me give you a word of advice. It's all over for Kong Sungi, but you still have a chance. Join forces with Sking's chairman. He's not to be taken lightly. Hang on. No. Did he pass out? Phew. I'm completely beat from beating him. Once Hwang Chizan gets the ball rolling, you won't be able to last. Joongmyung, sir, he passed out. What should we do? Is all that damn Park mule's fault. Welcome, President Park Sunjiang. The chairman is waiting for you. A reception room of this size in the company headquarters just goes to show how many guests have been in this room. Chairman Cheon Joongmyung, the successor handpicked by that old geezer, Chun Hoduk. Let's see what you've got. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Cheon Joongmyung.
I'm so glad to finally meet you. I saw you on TV during the tower crane accident. People are still buzzing about it. So you must be very busy. Apart from that incident, I'm busy trying to keep up with everything. Since I'm still adjusting, the Director General and Chief Secretary are left with plenty of work on their plates. He's not what I expected. I figured he'd be all pompous after getting favorable news coverage. But he's acting all humble. This sneaky bastard. So are you involved in anything interesting these days? What interesting thing could an old man like me be doing? Ha ha ha, just poking around the golf field on occasion. Do you golf? Chairman Chun? I recently started, but I wouldn't make a good golfing partner since I'm so new at it. Well, we don't play to win. It's enough to enjoy the fresh air. When you have a chance, maybe you could take me for a round. Ha ha ha. Sounds good. Let's cut to the chase here. Why did you want to see me? There's a very good opportunity, and I'm in need of your funds. Look at this boy. When it comes to something like this, he just dives right in. So I'd like to know how much capital you can move right now. I'd need it for a month, 2 at the most. Well, that would depend on what kind of project you're working on. Well, that's one intense gaze. He's definitely at least as tough as Chun Hoke in his younger days. If not tougher, I can move about 600 billion won asterisk right now. If you need more, I can get you up to 1 trillion won star. Did he just smile? What opportunity could this young chairman have come across to act like this? There's no way he doesn't know my connection to Kong Sung-yi and Chun Sang-ki. So what opportunity could be so irresistible that he'd go as far as asking me for money? Come now. It's time for you to show me your cards as well. The reason I asked to meet with you today is because I wanted to meet you in person. Since so many people speak so highly of you, there's no rush to jump into business. What? After stringing me along like that? Clearly, it's something very profitable. What could it be? Chairman Chun, if there's a number you're looking for, then tell me. I'll let you know whether it's something I can deliver. Well, if you insist. For a young fella, he's nearly impossible to read. 5 trillion asterisk. Can you do that? What? Haha. 5 trillion won. What you need exceeds this old man's expectations from prior periods after deducting any dividends paid to the company's shareholders. You probably have a general idea of the size of Jikyung's retained earnings asterisk. I could use that, but that could easily be seen as embezzlement. So I'd like to avoid it. So you want to hide behind my capital? Precisely. Moments ago, he kept his intent guarded. But now he's showing me his cards. I'm expecting 100% profit each month. I can guarantee you 50% of the profit. What? 50% of 5 trillion? Asterisk approximate. 2.08 billion US dollars. That's 2.5 trillion asterisk a month. Invest 5 trillion for a 200% profit margin in 2 months? Is he in his right mind? Do you have something for collateral? Without collateral, we don't even lend our own parents money. Both of us need to put up collateral. Huh? Both of us? What do you mean? We're splitting the profit 50:50. So we should share the risk factor equally as well. What the hell is he talking about? Haha. You might not know how things work in my world. You want to use my money, and you want me to put up collateral? That's bogus. High risk, high return. If the risk is too much for you to handle, then your profit will decrease as well. Let me make this clear. If you're uncomfortable with these terms, you don't have to go through with it. I only asked to see you today because I don't want to be accused of embezzlement after using the retained earnings. It's not that I don't have the capital. Don't tell me you need me to be the front for this deal. Of course, that's one of the reasons I wanted you on board with this. I assume you'll need some time to think this through. I mean, I need to at least know what the deal. When you have the money, I'll fill you in on the details. Haji's, Cheon Joongmyung, watch your words, son. I gave you an inch. You think we're friends. They are nothing alike. How can he be so confident? Chun Hoduk, that old geezer, did a fine job raising his successor. Introducing Miracle, proven to rejuvenate a skin, improve resilience, and has anti-aging elements. Introducing Miracle, proven to rejuvenate a skin, improve resilience, and has anti-aging elements. Introducing Miracle, proven to rejuvenate skin, improve resilience, and has anti-aging elements. So this is the product that everyone's been buzzing about. Huh? My friends told me that it really works like a miracle. Why does it burn like this? Ma'am, at first, you might feel a tingling sensation like a pain relief cream. But once you apply the moisturizing cream, the sensation will disappear. Are you saying this is normal? Yes, it is. As I explained before you applied the sample onto your skin, the effects of the product will be visible after about 30 minutes. You expect me to wait here for half an hour while my skin burns. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm the store manager, Kim Min-hee. Ms. Kim, may I help you? Manager?
Kim Min-hee?
Are you in charge of this place? It seems you are experiencing discomfort because you're using our miracle line for the first time. I don't care if this is my first time. IT hurts. I stopped by because everyone's been saying how amazing this is. But look at this. My skin is tingling like crazy. Why does it feel like this when I merely applied lotion on my skin? Oh, it's a characteristic of our product. Do I look like someone who bothered to use cosmetic products made locally? Are you suggesting I put on the same sample that other people have been using? Ma'am, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. However, because the sample here is meant for demonstrations, this is the only possibility at the moment. Instead, why don't you get a massage using the circulator? I'll give you 50% off since I'm the store manager here. Introducing Miracle. If you're offering me this as a form of apology, IT should be free. Why are you telling me to pay half? I'm sorry, ma'am, but the machine automatically counts the number of uses. I was issued only one 50% off coupon, but I'm giving it to you. That makes no sense. This is all part of your little ruse, trying to get me to pay for something after you made the mistake. You're just trying to get me to pay for an expensive massage, saying you'll give me a discount. Then what if we gave you plenty of samples instead? Hey, do I look poor to you? Does it look like I'm doing this to get some lousy samples? What's going on? What's all the noise? I'm so sorry, ma'am. That's not what I meant at all. Do you even know who I am? How dare you treat me like some beggar? Kneel down right now and apologize. What? Kneel? What, you can't do it?
Ma'am.
You said you're sorry. If you're sincere about it, kneeling is the least you can do. Huh? What did she do wrong? It's so noisy. What's going on? Ms. Kim, what should we do? Shouldn't someone stop her? Hey, let's just get it over with and get her out of here. I'm so sorry. That's enough. I'm sorry if you were offended by our staff. But that's no excuse for you to tell her to kneel. That's crossing the line. WHWHO, the hell are you? We're from the headquarters. What? It's headquarters? The staff informed you that once you apply the product, you will feel a tingling sensation and that it is not a side effect. Am I right? Per our internal guidelines, we do not apply samples onto customers who do not want to try the products. We explained everything to you beforehand, and you applied the sample willingly. So why are you overreacting like this? And it's only natural that many people will use the sample product. If you want to use a product that no one has ever used, then you should buy a brand new one for yourself. Are you just acting dumb? Or do you have no common sense? WHWHO, the hell do you think you are? I'm never using Jikyung Cosmetics ever again. This place totally blows. If you're from headquarters? Oh, sorry about that. I'm Hyo Sun-young from Jikyung Design. Excuse me? Hyo Sun-young, employee. I'm sorry, President Hyo. It's my fault I couldn't address the customer's request. President Hyo, you addressed the customer just fine. Employee. I didn't want to interfere, but I couldn't stand back and watch anymore. Thank you for staying calm and responding professionally. Ms. Kim. No, President Hyo. I'm the one who should be grateful. How are the customers responding to the miracle line? As you know, because so many customers are looking for the product, the supply is unable to meet the demand. Any comments about the design? Even the managers from renowned foreign cosmetic stores have only praise for the design. That's great. Thank you for taking the time to answer my questions. Have a good afternoon. President Hyo. Introducing Miracle. Proven to rejuvenate skin, improve resilience, and lasts anti-aging elements. Haha. You might not know how things work in my world. You want to use my money, and you want me to put up collateral? That's bogus. High risk, high return. If the risk is too much for you to handle, then your profit will decrease as well. Let me make this clear. If you're uncomfortable with these terms, you don't have to go through with it. That boy, how dare he treat me, Park Sunjiang, like that, but his offer smells too much like money to refuse. 5 trillion asterisk approximate 417 billion US dollars. Maybe I should say that I was only able to come up with 2 trillion asterisk and see what he says. Asterisk approximate 167 billion US dollars. No, he's not. Someone that would. fall for something like that. If I give him 5 trillion without collateral, I can make a profit of 2.5 trillion star. Asterisk approximate. 208 billion US dollars. 5 trillion is no joke. It's enough money to acquire at least 100 sizable companies listed in Kosdaq. Ha! This might be the biggest bet I've had to make in my whole life. No, he climbed up the tower crane to save one employee. He's no ordinary conglomerate CEO. Chun Hoduk, that old fart, he's been raising a beast. It's no wonder he wasn't happy with either of his 2 older sons. I'll invest in that gaze of his. That crazy bitch. Why is she always causing so much trouble? And you worthless sh*t. What were you doing while things were getting so out of hand? Did you think I'd throw you a bone if you brought this to my attention? So how bad is it? The prosecutor's office is investigating SEO Sumi for drug trafficking. And even her parents' business is under tax investigation. What the hell does she have against Jikyung? Why won't she lay off them? Isn't there any way to get her out of this mess? Anyway, we just barely managed to win back Jikyung's trust. And after ***ting all over it, you expect me to help? Sumi's begging US for help. She was still one of US my ass. She almost ruined the entire company. Don't you dare try to cover for her. You got that? Yes, sir. Geez.
Dame suspension.
She should have fired ages ago. Hello? Chairman O. You can't just barge in there like that. Police. You may stay put. You sure live a cushy life, President O. Mr. O, you're under arrest for accounting fraud, tax evasion, and embezzlement. You have the right to remain silent, but I should just talk to your legal team, right? What are our busy detectives doing all the way here? Damn it. F***king sh**t. Let me just make a phone call. Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. It's me, Osangu. Yes, Mr. President. I think there's been a mistake since some of your men are in my office. What's going on? Recently, an employee from your subcontractor died in an accident, and you tried to cover that up. And to top it off, there's embezzlement and tax evasion too. That's pushing it. Your daughter is already here being questioned for substance abuse and drug trafficking. So why don't you come down to the station for some quality time with your daughter? Why is she there? And what do you mean drugs? The prosecutors were obviously gunning for you, and like I told you, this is above my pay grade. So why don't you stop making a fuss and get down here quietly? Goodbye.
HHY.
Hold on. What's the matter? Didn't turn out the way you wanted? Take him in. He needs to look dashing for the photo op. So be sure to cuff him well. Yes, Mr. Huang. SEO Sumi, Oh Sanku, the chairman of Dikyo ENC, and Oh Jun were all placed under arrest today. Hyo Sejik and Jung Enkyu, who used to fight like cats and dogs, sure work swiftly when they're on the same side. Anything else? And the drug traffickers who made a run for it are all wanted by the police. I doubt Assemblyman Hyo will be able to find them on his own. It sounds like you already know where they are. Do you want me to let Assemblyman Hyo know? It involves my brother. Please let me take care of it myself. Then I'll send you some of our agents. It's fine. You know about the Yongin incident, right? Me and my buddy should be more than enough. By your buddy, you mean, yeah, Mr. Kwok. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's just so hard to sit at a desk for 2 whole hours. I told you this is really important, Mr. Chairman. 010-8XX-0527. Yes, Mr. Chairman. How are you holding up? I need to take care of some assholes. And I was wondering if you were free. Thanks to our talented Ms. Ju, I'm up to date with all my tasks already. And I'm feeling better than ever. If you're still not quite yourself, I can just take Mansiop with me instead. No, I can go right now. Who better for a job like that than Kwok Dachel? So where to? I'm almost there. So come down to the lobby. Haha. Looks like I'm gonna have some fun today. You're such a lost cuz. Just a second ago, you were half asleep. Where are you off to with the chairman that got you so hyped? It's none other than the chairman. You know? That's all part of being in an organization, right? I'm heading out on business.